Hey everybody, welcome to the page 3 tournament stream. It's me, Cooper. Holy shit. Oh, it's you. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay, you're ready. It's me, Cooper, guys, and I'm here with my buddy today.
I am Sitlali. I'm here to keep you guys in check and hopefully do predictions on time.
To be fair, that second part or that first part, you don't even have to do that often. You just leave them alone. I don't want to. I don't like to interact with the bad ones, which is most of them. So don't worry.
I won't feel bad about it.
Yeah, you don't have to feel bad about anything. So yeah, today's gonna be the page 3 tournament, which means rather than the characters we all know and love, because they've already had their tournaments like Merrick and Paradox and I guess Ken using this one. Here's some weirdos.
Weevil has no fans.
I did many polls to see if they wanted to give him a second chance in the redemption tournament.
They're like,
and
absolutely
he
not.
got last, so that means no.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah, he did not get it. So you're gonna see interesting characters today, like Xun, the real estate agent.
Oh, okay.
No money, Yugioh. Hey, Dakota, there you are. Good to see you.
Hello, Dakota. Shout out Dakota for being the first one.
First one today, Dakota. You win.
Domino High School.
Yeah. Oh shit. We got Raina.
We're about Pizza Hut today, though.
Oh yeah, we are. It's already on the way. We got
Yes.
Bright. We got Ida. We got Nadia. Hey there, Yugioh. Good to see you. We got Raina. We got Callie for California.
Very nice.
Moses, Parter of Seas. Walter, Sarah, and that's all those. And then we got the ones over here. We got Alice, Kami, and Wisteria. Those are the only 3 that are weirdos.
Alright.
And then over here we got Lara, which is a child. Daisy, which is a child. Tasha, Yuma.
I can't wait till we destroy the hearts of children. What is it? Sending them to the Shadow Realm.
Oh yes, they will be going to the Shadow Realm. And because there's a lot of characters, I had to write down all their names and decks because obviously I don't know who the hell they are.
Incredible. There will be no correct spelling in the predictions.
Oh, no. Don't expect... You guys get the gist of it in the predictions. Good to see you, Bullet Streams. Welcome. I forgot. I gotta put this on the social medias. I better get on my Twitch.
That's right.
Nope, that's my Discord. Let's ignore that. We don't need that. Oh, wait. Someone messaged me personally. Oh, yeah. Normally,
Bullet Streams?
Bullet Streams already?
So cool.
Thank you so much. Oh, my gosh. I missed it. Dang it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the sub.
I got you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm watching the stream.
Yeah.
It's going so fast.
It's a good start. It's a good start.
No, it's 11:47.
Yeah. Oh wow, the pizza's already here. Perfect.
Should I go get them?
And Bullet Streams with the 200 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah. So Lolly will be right back. She's gonna get the pizza real quick. I appreciate you getting it. Oh man, we got pizza. This is gonna be great. Bullet Stream started us off with a good thing. All right, let's see. Now I did get you. You were joking about the pineapple, right?
I was not.
Good. I got you what you wanted then.
I'm a nice evil person.
That is good. So find the pizza you like. You can use the bed, and when you find my pizza, I'll use the floor.
Oh God.
Or one of these chairs.
Delicious pizza, and I assume this is your delicious pizza.
Maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah, probably if it's just basic cheese.
Very much so.
All right. I'll use this chair as a table. Hey, what's up, DKs? What's up, Shadow? Good to see you guys.
Oh no, not the colorful language.
Oh yeah, guys. Yeah, be ready for colorful language today. We have no control over it. I can't even use the Japanese version of this game because I can't read Japanese, and I need to be able to read their decks so I know which one they use.
The literacy is strong.
Yeah. So yep, just you're gonna need some thick skin today, cause I can't control it, and I can't even block it. I don't have a sensor bar.
But we're all gonna be very chill about it.
Yeah. I don't know about chill. We're gonna. I don't know. We're gonna do our best with it. We're gonna sit there. They're gonna say some words we're not okay with. It's gonna be like going to your grandparents' house.
Yes, Bullet Streams.
Yeah.
Bullet Streams is on my side today.
Bullet Streams is on your side. Oh boy, that's a name. Hey there's Zathia Centurion. Centurion, welcome.
Yeah.
I got your name right, I hope. We'll be starting the stream in about 12 minutes. So we're going to be doing the tournament in about 12 minutes. Obviously, these are all the side characters today that we're going to be doing. There's none from Zexel. So get ready for some of the weird ones that maybe you remember from past tournaments. Maybe you don't. I won't blame you if you don't.
Oh gosh.
You should always care about your name. Names are important. Just don't be offended too much if people are. Oh yeah, after you have to do it and then do it. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Spectral Manager? Good to see you. And Sinister Shadow. We got everybody popping in today. I didn't think many people would come today since it's a Tuesday, but it's very nice to see you all. Oh, I love your emotes there, DKates. They edited a lot of my emotes with the little...
very nice.
Yeah. The NPC. Yeah, basically the NPC tourney, even though they're all technically NPC tourneys. Yes. Whoa!
Okay.
Hey, Pizza Planet got a...
Directly.
Oh my god, another one. Freaking bullet streams with the money. Thank you so much.
It's the power of, 1.2k versus 0.
Oh man, that's amazing. I really do appreciate it, bullet streams. You just paid for our pizza, basically. Thank you so much. All right, now let me not tweet.
Oh, yes, I am the new guest. My name is, we'll go with just C for now, since it's much easier.
You can tell them your name. You should never. You don't have to use your full name if you don't. If you want a nickname today, like I use Cooper, you can call me Jacob. They know my real name's Jacob.
C is fine.
C is fine.
Easy for everyone.
Yeah.
They'll never know.
What, do you think your name's that hard to understand?
Citlali, yeah.
What's wrong with Silal? That's easy.
We'll see.
Hey, Max Stars, good to see you.
Let the Council of Clowns commence.
So yeah, this is my friend Sitlali. She's been here since the beginning. You might remember her from some of the Mario Party Let's Plays and the Bully Let's Play that she and I were not able to continue due to COVID. There was a big break.
Yeah.
What else?
One day when Bully 2 comes out.
Bully 2, very good. Well, Psychonauts 2 came out. We didn't think that was ever going to happen.
Yeah,
she was from the Psychonauts 2 Let's Play. She's done almost all the Pokemons. She's done a lot on this channel. Not including a lot of the art on this channel. Anything
I've done a lot of very basic art. Some basic art.
Look, if you think that's completely basic, then you don't know basic. Because if I did it myself, it would look disgusting.
One day you'll be able to do it.
You can't pronounce it Lolly? That's so easy. No, they're right. That is a hard name. I just wanted to see if anyone would get it.
Oh gosh, how many years have
no,
you
it's
had
it's been too long. It's been too long.
Lolly.
See, that was not even close, but hey, what's up, Dark Knight?
Missy is just fine.
Yeah, if you could say, yeah, I guess C would be easier than trying to spell Sit Lolly.
Dark Knight, is that
There's no one we know.
Oh
no.
I thought it was.
I'll let you know. You'll know if they're one of us because they'll have a little marker that says that they're a mod. Only our friends are mods.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we got another sub-tourney. Hey, sub-tourney. I don't think today's a sub-tourney. That's never going to happen.
Sub-quality tourney?
I like that a lot. Today will not be anything like that. Don't get your hopes up. We're going to be doing, let's see, page 3 tournaments. With all the random characters. I would show you guys the bracket, but since it's page 3, I'm sure you guys don't care what the bracket is, because there's no way you remember anything.
Special bits for pineapple lovers.
Yeah, look at that. You guys won if you're pineapple lovers. Of course, that was kind of a rigged bracket. a super rigged.
Absolutely rigged.
What do they call those? Poll. Not poll. No, it was a thing. Mods have sword icons. They have you'll know it's someone we know if they have a sword icon.
Because I'm allowed to cut people down.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I didn't even think about it like that. That is smart. It's like, oh yeah, it's time to bring out the sword. They're in trouble. Yeah, you guys have. I gave you guys the power of the band hammer in the timeout box.
Yes.
And that's all you get, because I get to edit everything else, which is nothing really, because I hate editing. Who's your page 3 vote, Cooper? Oh come on, you know it's Ken Yu, the only guy I've teamed up with. And Silali, who is your page 3 vote? Are you gonna wait until you see them? Since you don't know what they do?
I will pick...
I'm glad you remember Nene and Anshi. Those two are very powerful. So Nene is one of the stronger duelists. She's down here. She has the dead eyes.
Which one is the child? I want to pick one of the children.
One of the children, they would be in 5Ds. You can have, I don't know, Tasha's. No, Daisy and Lara are children. Now, Lara, I believe, has an eye patch for some reason.
City Inland, almost like Inland Empire. Daisy? I'll pick Daisy.
You're going to go with Daisy. Oh, yeah, City. I was like, where'd you get City Inland from? Oh, it's where she's freaking from.
Yes. The game was rigged from the start. Yes.
That is correct. Wisteria is a good pick. Wisteria got 4th in the 180 character tournament.
I like that you said Wisteria was one of the weird names. It's a plant.
That's a plant.
Yeah, Wisteria.
So this girl right here is a plant.
Yep.
Let me see.
And it's like a purple color.
Huh. So that's they're smart.
Yeah.
What about Kami? Does that mean anything blue?
Kamikaze?
No, I think Kami's like God.
Oh, yes.
But it's okay. And we got, I guess she's a child too. We got Alice. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So yeah.
Looks like I would want to like push her to the floor or something.
And we got Lara. She has a little skull.
Oh, she's kind of adorable.
Yeah, and her hair. And then we got Daisy, who has weird eyes.
Oh, and she has those little like space buns. Very cute.
Yeah, and then I think the rest are adults or teenagers at least. This is Rally. They already made it in the top 4. So basically what we're waiting for is whoever of these characters make it to top 4 get to move on to the real tournament that we're going to do later on in November.
They
That's
get
going to
a
be a big
chance to
tournament.
become main characters.
That's their only chance to be a main character.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's going to be 8 different teams, and it's going to be a big
we
team
have
tournament.
a special guest.
As you see,
Mr.
that's a
Glasses.
sword. You used me. I'm sorry, Arturo.
Shouldn't you be at work?
Yeah, Arturo, shouldn't you be not here?
Rally the Zone Killer.
So basically, there's a really strong character named Zone that beats everybody in the tournaments.
For lack
And Rally did it. Oh, we got him. Yes, Arturo is in the chat today. He has a lot of fans. People love Arturo.
Yeah, he's very popular.
He's
very
a popular guy. It's very good to see.
And
We're gonna get
in
him.
real life, we are ignored, and Arturo is
loved,
Yes.
beloved. Don't worry, he's gonna have his own channel one of these days, and then they're gonna be able to go to his channel.
Oh, incredible.
I go in later. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, we are gonna be starting the tournament in 4 minutes, so I think what the fuck is that?
No,
oh,
not
that's
Tingle.
creepy. Yeah, that's Tingle. I remember him now. So we're gonna go over to the bracket that I said you guys don't care about because there's no way you remember their names. It's gonna be Ken Yu gets to go first. All these brackets are randomized, so when I saw he was first, I got really happy.
I'm gonna open this so I can be ready.
Oh yeah, go ahead and get into the predictions, Sarah. Oh wow, you're quick.
I want people to have their bits, you know.
All right, so start the predictions at 11:58.
11:58.
Yeah, because it gives them 2 minutes, and the tournament officially starts at 12. So I think that would be a good time. Again, Bullet Streams with the freaking subs. Thank you so much. Ooh. Today's going to be a good day, Salali.
Truly.
Bullet Streams is here to support us. Ken Yu can win. Ken Yu better win.
Ain't he the Ken Yu with the mushrooms? Yes.
Yes. In fact, normally what me and Arturo do is we pick the 4 characters we think will make it. You're going to have to do it based on name alone. Even I don't know most of their decks.
Ghoul with appetite?
Yes.
Incredible.
So I'm going to go with Ken Yu in the first bracket. Who do you want?
I like Ghoul.
You like Ghoul with appetite? Yeah. All right. So I was going to go Ghoul with appetite.
El Gato Zorro.
El Gato Zorro, yeah.
I like him.
Let's see.
And Siyun the Realtor.
Siyun the Realtor. That's a lot. Yeah, they're probably gonna have a lot of fans.
And Moses.
I got Moses down here. Yeah.
Gotta go.
I'm sorry. This was 1.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
And this, starting from here, including the people up here, is 2.
Oh, okay. I see.
And then this is 3. Like, look, there's a lot. We'll skip to 3 since you already said some of your favorites in 1 and 2.
And then of course Daisy. I'm
Daisy. Okay, you're a Daisy fan. I'm gonna be holy shit. Oh, I'll be a Wisteria fan.
A good choice. Very pretty flowers.
And then finally we got the last bracket.
Sophie.
You like Sophie?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Nene because she literally is a horrifying person.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, she's just got dead eyes the whole time.
It wasn't that she wasn't a main character. She was banned from being.
She was not allowed to be a main character.
Yeah.
She's got problems.
All of these
Hey, what's up, Ghost Wolf? Hey there, Inuyasha guy.
They've committed crimes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Definitely.
100%. There's a reason they're not main. They're page 3 characters because once you go to jail, you can't be a main character.
Yep.
Well, yeah, thank you again, Bullet Streams. Big Smoke with the subs.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I thought today was going to be
369.
tiny. I was expecting it to be tiny.
Tuesdays.
Yeah, seriously. Big Smoke, thank you so much. Thank you so much to Bullet Streams. Thank you so much to everybody. We got Inuyasha guy.
To Peace and Inuyasha guy.
I am making bank today. I am making the bank so that we can buy the pizza for every stream because we're streaming 3 times this week.
Today, Cooper is not poor.
Today, I will not be a poor Cooper. Today will be a rich Cooper. All right, so I go ahead and start those predictions.
Oh, who's can you
he will be facing Ida, IDA.
Ida, and then yes.
Now, obviously, guys, you're gonna have to make your predictions completely blind today, because how the heck are you supposed to know their decks when we don't even know who the hell they are? In fact, today's gonna be a day of surprises. That's gonna be fun. Just vote for Ken Yu though, because he's my favorite. We always like to do like who you should vote for before the streams. Before the predictions.
Seems like a pretty cool dude.
Yeah, the Mushroom Man. You gotta love him, even though he's like terrible.
Mushrooms, great source of protein. It's an up or down if they're not sentient, alive. Who knows?
Yeah, they're kind of creepy.
Oh, there's I've
seen Parasects, so I think they're kind of creepy with them.
In Oregon, there's like a mushroom that lives underground that's like 3 miles wide.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
It's gonna,
that's a no.
It's gonna destroy us for sure.
Oh God. All right, guys, it is time for us to start the tournament. I'm gonna be getting the characters ready in the background. You guys get to check out the bracket just to see what you like. We will be starting the tournament with everyone's favorite character, Ken Yu, which was just lucky. And we're going to see if his mushroom deck, which basically is a possession deck. His deck is about taking the opponent's monster or giving the opponent his own monsters.
I also hope that mushrooms aren't sentient. That is I would say, constant nightmare of mine.
Why?
Just because I would like to grow mushrooms one day and eat them.
But I mean, we eat meat. I mean, it's fine, right?
Oh, that is true.
I mean, that must be a lot worse since, animals are... Well, I guess plants are cute too, but...
I know how cows are killed. Do you know how to kill a mushroom?
Eating it, hopefully, would kill it. If it's still alive while I'm eating it, then we got a problem. Alright, guys, it is time for the first duel of the tournament. Now, Sly, this is going to be hard for you to see, most likely. But good luck.
Alright. It's delayed up
it's super delayed down there. That's not even for that.
Last of Us situation with mushrooms. Truly.
Yeah. So, Ken Yu versus Ida. I believe Ida uses a spirit deck. Spirit decks usually suck, but we will see.
You really want to duel me?
Oh, boy.
We'll see.
Yeah. Who said that?
Who knows, honestly.
All right. Let's see what happens. I was going to say, can you say it or Ida? Because, like, their dialogue is completely made up. It's not what the game said, what the people intended. Thank you for the cheer, Bullet Streams. I really appreciate that. Mushrooms have poison spores and stuff. They could probably plant. Oh yeah, they could. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
Then they have mimics.
They got mimics. They got possessing ability. Well, let's see how the duel started. Basic start, just some face downs. We don't get to see what they're trying to do. In other games, we get to see player one's hand. In this game, you don't.
They're like, absolutely not.
No. You got to figure out, you got to just predict what they're going to do. Which is why the predictions are fun. Okay, so both characters do not want to do anything. They're playing very passively.
Ooh.
I'm expecting a lot of that today. Alright, we're going to start off with Sylvan, the Komushrumo. He has 100 attack. Yeah. And what the hell did he... Oh my god, he's looking at a lot of cards there. And he found nothing he could use. If he had found any mushroom type of card, he would have been able to add it to his hand. He did not see a single mushroom card.
No mushrooms for Ken Yu.
No shrooms for the boy.
There's something not right about this day. If you picked mushrooms?
Yeah, of all the deck types, he picked mushrooms. That's, Oh, he found another one. We got Sylvan, the Komushrumo. He's looking for any type of mushroom. Nope, that's not a mushroom.
They're asking if Ken Yu was in the OG game.
Yes, he was. Ken Yu was in the original Tagforce game. Oh, we're going to Ida's starting off with a Magic Jammer to stop the Swords of Revealing Light. A really good start from Ida.
I love the idea that Ken Yu's just hoping one day he'll be a main character.
You know what? He got to be a partner during the series. A partner means basically I got to have a relationship with him. Because it's basically a dating sim. The game is basically a dating sim.
Yugioh, such a fascinating...
Yeah, no, it's a super fun time. Hey, he's using his Jowls of Dark Demise. Now that flip, because his deck's all about possession, takes the opponent's monster. So now he can go in for some direct damage, even though all of his monsters have no attack. So it's like, hey, Kenyu, you need to do 8,000 damage. How much attack points do your monsters have? 200, 100, 100.
You know, picking at him slowly.
Yeah, see, he actually does have some decent attack. No, he doesn't have any decent attack. He has some attacks that hit the thousands, but they're usually his bigger mushrooms that he does not currently have. Also, he filled up his whole field, and he was only allowed to steal that monster for that turn. So now that effect is gone.
Oh gosh.
Oh, we got a tribute summon. That could be a problem.
The fierce eyes.
So that means it's going to be a big one. And it is the Great Long Nose, which disturbs me.
You know what I should try practicing?
What should you try practicing?
I should start practicing drawing in other people's styles, so I can draw you some Yu-Gi-Oh style art.
Oh my god, you don't have
That'd be
no
so
idea how much
incredible.
they'd love this. I mean, they'd love that. So, the Great Long Nose just got an attack off on one of the mushrooms, and it has an effect apparently, which I don't understand what it did. It did damage, that's all I know.
Plants
And
go on
due
on
to
them.
this mirror, normally the spirit monsters, after they take a turn on the field, they must go back to the hand.
Oh, okay.
Because of that mirror spell card, he does not have to.
You gets to leave them there.
Yes,
Yes, this is the first match of this tourney.
that is correct. This
Ida
is the
versus
first fight.
Kenyu.
Okay, there's a new monster called Resetsu. I don't know what that is.
I believe the prediction is over, but.
Oh,
you know,
magical arm shield. What a great freaking move. So what that does is you steal the opponent's monster and your opponent is forced to attack their own monster.
Ooh.
And because he was weaker, he took... Oh, I guess she... Is Ida a boy or girl? I cannot
know.
tell.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh!
They are weaker, basically. And Kenyu did do a pretty good play there. Oh, another Jowls of Dark Demise. He's going to steal the Great Long Nose. And now he can go in for some... Oh, it's Griggle! Yeah! Now,
Just
Griggle's
munching
adorable.
on Ida.
Yeah, now Griggle's adorable. He has 350 attack.
Those eyes look depressed.
Yeah, he is depressed.
Yes.
He's been known as the weakest character in the game for the past 7 games. So he has every right to be depressed.
I love how depressing he is, and everyone's like, "Yay, go
Yeah,
Kenyu!"
go Kenyu! You can do it, buddy. It's like he's the Eeyore. We're just happy he's around.
Oh, we love Eeyore. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah, Kenyu is going all in on Ida. He actually might... No, he's not going to. He's going to drop Ida almost a half. Ida is a girl. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so this is his card, Griggle. If he can give Griggle to his opponent, for some reason, that will heal Kenyu by 3,000.
I want, what is this? Griggle?
Uh-huh.
I wish I could squish it.
Yeah, it would be like a plush toy. Gotta be careful, though. One of those hairs is a horn.
Not a huggy, in a hug way.
Inova White Rabbit. Uh-oh. Alright, what does Inova White Rabbit do? And it's gone. Okay, never mind. So, Kenyu, what is your plan? Because you need to actually do some creature swap. If he gives him the Griggle,
Assuming
Magic
he has a
Jammer,
plan.
no. If he had given him the Griggle, that would have been the best play ever. But because of Magic Jammer, he was countered 100%, and now he's in a little bit of danger. Kenyu is in a little bit of danger, folks. But Kenyu filled up his field to protect his life points.
Don't let the depression win, can you?
Ever. You can't. Oh, Inaba gets to attack directly. That sucks. Kenyu's gonna have to take a hit there. Oh, those eyes.
You know what? I will say the soundtrack is pretty good.
Yeah, and you're gonna hear a different song basically every time because it's randomized.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of music. Some of them not so good, some of them all right. Yeah, it gets to attack directly, huh? It can only attack directly. Oh, well, that's exactly what he wanted, so that's a good play. And it looks like Kenyu is literally just building up a wall. He's having some trouble trying to
getting
get the
nervous.
cards. Yeah, he needs to find a way to defeat the opponent before the opponent slowly attacks him directly to death. Because he's just going around all those monsters and getting some direct
Ooh,
damage.
Ida looks happy.
Oh yeah, Ida's liking this.
How much of a delay does chat have?
It depends on their computer, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Like, some of them have a bigger delay than others. But I feel like most of them were... You'll see you'll notice how big the delay is based on, like, when a hype thing happens. Alright, he just MST Trap Hole, which I would have preferred if he got rid of the mirror. But since he didn't, we'll have to live with that. Because AI... What we love to say is AIs are idiots. They're so stupid.
Yeah, I assume so.
And it is going to be rough to watch them sometimes. So Retsetsu, he did not summon the rabbit for once. I find that to be a weird play. I hope that he doesn't screw him up. Alright, let's see. Possessed Dark Soul is gone, but that's okay. He didn't really need that card this duel. Alright. Stupid AI, that's right.
Honestly, worth it for that highlight message.
Yeah. Stupid AI, I just realized. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, connection. I need to set up my laptop and have it directly connected to my internet.
Oh, to make it easier
Yeah.
to see stuff and be... Oh, just so you don't disconnect.
I would love to one day start streaming some like random
Mushroom Man! He lost Mushroom Man number 2. Oh no, Dummy Golem. Okay, that's a good card. If it doesn't die in it died in battle. So basically, yeah, that's... Oh, that's really good. So that spell card, as long as that stays on the field, Ida doesn't lose any monsters.
Okay.
But if Kenyu can kill that spell card, Ida loses all their monsters.
Ooh. And then it's like open season.
And is open season.
Very nice.
But Kenyu is really struggling in this duel because, like, this is getting kind of dire. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, that's getting dire. I think he's about... Kenyu's about to be left open, guys. It looks like Ida's got his number for this duel. Alright, let's look at it. And Puppet Plant has been destroyed.
You know, I do have an affinity towards Kenyu since he is... mushrooms are kind of like plants.
Yeah, they're the fun guy, but they're still there. Alright, let's see if Kenyu can do anything. And that's looking bad. He didn't summon a monster. Oh boy. This is my friend Sitlali.
Yes.
She's been here for a long time.
You can write C. I'm okay with a one letter.
Yeah, the C is easier than Sitlali sometimes. Luckily, Kenyu got the most broken trap in the game, Mirror Force.
He didn't believe in the heart of the mushrooms.
No, he didn't. So, Kenyu has one chance to actually get something going. He's got to come back. Can he come back? Oh god. Here we go with that.
By the way, I have a very minimal Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh for Kids, so...
That is her knowledge, which is plenty. All right.
I did watch Unabridged.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
With the Inaba White Rabbit, it looks like Kenyu is going to lose in 3 turns.
Oof, rough.
So, unless he can draw a decent monster with at least 800 attack, which his deck does not usually have decent monsters with at least 800 attack, he's going to lose the duel.
Hopefully, let's see how the predictions...
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and check it out and see where they're at. All right, Kenyu is almost out of this duel. It's looking kind of rough.
Looking like 33% of
the chat is going to be happy.
Is going to be happy.
Oh boy, that's not good. All right, Kenyu, come on. We need a miracle. Oh god, Kenyu, please summon a monster, Kenyu. Come on. If Ida draws a monster, this duel can end right here, right now. They drew a monster. The duel might be over. MST is coming out. Is he actually going to pick? He picked the right card. Doing that, he saved his own life. Okay. Kenyu is still in this duel.
Longer?
This one turn. He has one more turn to draw a monster.
Let's see, does this number say how many people voted?
Yes, per side.
7 people will get a few bits.
Okay, that's good. So yeah, guys, it looks like Kenyu's going to be out of the tournament. It's not surprising, but it is sad.
I can see Arturo did not vote for the right person.
And that is game.
Oof.
Kenyu fans, I'm sorry. It's still...
This outcome.
We all knew he was the bottom. Yep, Ida.
Congratulations.
Congrats to Ida, everybody. Well, my first vote's gone. Yeah, I know. The hearts are broken.
Shadow, congratulations.
Yeah, congrats to good old Shadow. Ida gets to move on in the tournament. The next fight will be between Bright and Zombie Master. Bright and Zombie Master are next.
We're gonna give you guys 2 minutes to predict.
Yep. So, I'm sad to see him go, but I also knew he was screwed. There was no way. His deck is terrible. As you all saw, he didn't summon a monster that even had more than 1,000 attack points. So now that we got rid of basically the weakest character, we can move on to the stronger ones.
Oh, prediction started.
Yep,
Wasn't sure if
perfect.
I was supposed to wait.
Always. Do it as quickly as possible.
Alright, perfect.
Alright, now I gotta find where Bright is, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't have them memorized on where their locations are. So, okay, Bright's
It'll give them the time.
Yeah, Bright's in Duel Monsters, that's good.
Put the Mushroom Man in the ground where he belongs. Honestly, that's probably what he wants, to be put in the ground.
Yeah, honestly, he's happy about it. He
He'll
loves
spread
that.
his spores.
Oh, he'll do something down there.
Oh god, I just got the...
Look, he's a very unhappy person. In his store, he works at a convenience store.
Oh,
so,
the worst of all worst.
Yeah, so he's not a happy guy. All he ever wants to do is leave and play card games.
Zombie Master looks like a super chill dude.
Oh yeah, he looks like a guy. All right, The Bright is expected big things from the Zombie Master. What do you have to say about that, Zombie Master?
You know what? I'm okay with mushrooms on peaks as well.
Oh. Yeah, we got a lot of different opinions in this household.
I like having a nice, varied diet. Allegedly.
Hey, Rescue Squad, welcome to today's stream. It's good to see you. Yep, I think Bullet Streams was kind enough to give you a sub. Bullet Stream's awesome.
Yes, Bullet Streams, and who else was giving subs?
Good old Big Smoke.
Yes, Big Smoke.
Hey, Bright's deck so far has done some burn damage and some healing. So I can already predict Bright's deck. Bright's deck is a burn deck. It's not really about summoning monsters, it's about playing spells that do damage.
A fire against zombies sounds pretty good.
Yeah, you know what? That is a pretty good idea. Alright, and Skull Invitation. Now, any card that goes to the graveyard, the controller of that card must pay 300 life points, which includes what just happened, a tribute summon. So, you take 300 burn, plus her spell card says you take 300 more burn. But his card lets him draw another zombie. And this Illbud card is actually really good.
They're not all your emojis, right? Your
no, God,
Twitch
no.
emotes?
No, I only have your emojis and the clown.
Alright.
Yeah, so...
I saw that green one and I was like...
No, that's Pot of Greed and that's from some other person's chat. Yeah, no, Dark Snake Syndrome could end this duel if Zombie Master isn't quick enough. Honestly, it could also end the duel in a draw, which would be the first draw ever, and we'd have to redo the duel.
Oh, God.
So let's just hope that they find a way to not do that. We got Sparks, the weakest spell card in the game, well, one of the weakest in the game, but it's doing its job. So as you can see, they're both burning pretty quickly here.
Hype, 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 yes.
And if he resummoned Illbud, which means he can now special summon zombies. And including Mizuki. So it looks like Bright's gonna lose this duel. It's about Bright's loss already.
Yeah,
So,
not looking great for Bright.
You can go hover those predictions. I can predict this duel ending next turn. Zombie Master might be moving on here. How's it looking?
Bright honestly had a lot
Bright
of hope.
had more fans, really. You guys didn't think the zombies could do it. Well, maybe, who knows? Maybe there will be a comeback. So they're both going to take 400 burn.
Technically, though, more people voted for Zombie.
Oh, yeah, but it's all about the bits.
Yeah.
And the spell card they activated, Restructure Revolution, does 800 burn. The Zombie Master is almost dead, but Bright is burning faster.
Oh, yes.
And the last card Bright had,
Burning
Thundershot.
bright and strong.
Alright. She was able to get Zombie Master below 2,000 life points, but that's all she had left. She's out of cards. It was super close for her.
Did her best.
She did her best, but honestly, he just has to say, I attack.
Some of these go pretty quickly.
Oh, most of them are extremely fast.
Oh, wow.
Kenyu
I see
was...
why the predictions have to go.
Yeah, no, Kenyu was the only one that was slow. After Kenyu, they should go really fast.
Kenyu's just like trying to stretch it out as much as possible.
My emotes were made by Solali here.
Yes,
She made them.
I am the emote master.
Yes. Although, after I see all these other ones, they're very cute too. I like those.
They're pretty good.
Yeah. Now here we go.
Challenged.
Oh, don't feel challenged. Yours are great.
When do you get more emotes?
I don't know how. I don't know how, honestly.
You're like, I'm not sure. Alright, so,
Zombie Master is our winner of round 2. The next fight is going to be really fun, because I do know both of these characters. They were in a previous tournament. It's time for El Gato Soro versus Bon.
Oh, God.
Or Ban, if you want to put...
El Gato. Oh, wait, I have to put Hulu first.
Yeah, always put Hulu in first.
El Gato.
Yep, El Gato versus Ban. B-A-N.
Alright, submission period, 2 minutes. Ready, everyone?
Everyone, get in your predictions while you have the chance. If you want to win some channel points, you need to do it. Some little bits.
Congratulations, Ghost Wolf, for the 761 bits.
Hey, nice. I love it. I love to hear when people win. Almost as much as I love to hear when people lose horribly. Sometimes people make some wild bets and it's like, oh, why'd you even put that much money down on somebody that was totally gonna lose the whole time? Alright. So these decks I actually do have memorized because they were both in a previous tournament. Your votes will be, do you want Bon, the man who uses 3 different strategies, or El Gato Soro, the man who uses Exodia to try and win?
I have my heart set on El Gato Soro.
I really want El Gato to win. That Bon guy has a way better record.
Yes, Cooper does have a Twitter account.
I do have a Twitter account, yes. It's
probably sad and abandoned.
It's still, you know what? I've been liking more stuff. Not liking, quoting more stuff now.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Yeah. Apparently there was a horror Pokemon video that came out this morning.
Oh,
and
incredible.
I quoted that. Yeah, it was weird. Alright, let's see what we got. Elgato versus Bond. My odds are on Bond, but I want Elgato to win because we've never seen Exodia deck win before. So Yatagarasu Trap, Reckless Greed, or one piece of Exodia. He chose one piece of Exodia.
Elgato. It is for capturing game footage. We're putting him to work extra today.
Oh, yeah. So, basically, Elgato needs to get the 5 pieces of Exodia and he wins the duel. It's not about damage anymore.
Okay.
Whereas Bond wants to make that blue health bar go to 0.
Alright.
Elgato just needs to have 5 pieces of Exodia in his hand
Is
to
it
win.
luck-based then?
100% luck
Yeah.
based. And Bond starts the duel with a Dark Hole, which destroys all Bond did not get a single trap or monster. Elgato doesn't really attack, though, so he doesn't care. In fact, this is the one opponent that's okay.
Oh, what is your Twitter account? Twitter at Casual Cooper, right?
The Casual Cooper?
At
Yeah, just go over there. And,
We'll check it out.
yeah, you could actually go top right, just open up a new bar. Close the Pizza Hut one. We don't need that one anymore. Just click T for Twitter, and it should be the first thing.
The Casual Cooper.
And then just send them a link on the chat. Since you have Master Chat, you're allowed to send links. Yeah.
Everyone follow.
Yeah, go ahead. Follow my Twitter. Expect nothing. Expect absolutely nothing. All the way. Yeah. Also, yes, this OST is a banger. This one's really good.
If I knew more Yu-Gi-Oh memes, I would be on there and.
Okay, we got another piece of Exodia, Reckless Greed, or Waboku. He chose another piece of. So he guaranteed has at least 2 pieces in his hand.
Very nice.
Of the 5 he needs. But there's 40 cards in that deck, so odds are low that he'll get what he needs. Whereas it is very strange that Bond is having trouble drawing his, what do they call it? Bond has 3 ways of winning. He has a card called Time Lord, which does a lot of burn. Hey there, Amon. This is Silali.
Yes, hello.
He has a card called Destiny Board, which also he doesn't need damage to win that. Blue Star Michael, thanks for hosting me.
Oh, cool, sweet.
Alright. Not girlfriend, absolutely
No.
not. No,
Sorry,
no.
Michael, to burst that bubble.
I am a happily single man.
There is no OTP here.
Never. I am a happily single man, and she is whatever she is. I'm not gonna. No, not a sister either. Just a friend from a long time.
Mother.
You know what, Michael? It is very worrying that when a girl is in the room, the first things you think it's either going to be a girlfriend, a sister, or a mother. Friend is not on his. Friend is not in his top 3. It's 4. That's oh boy.
I'm a step aunt.
Step aunt. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Best friend. My best friend is Vidal. You don't want that.
I was
Sorry.
about to say. Just
Vidal,
old friend.
Old friend. Definitely old friend. Good old friend. But yeah, best friend's Vidal. No one else gets that honor until Vidal's out of the friend. Is not a friend anymore. Sometimes the friend zone is the couch to. What the hell is the couch to ride on?
Issue duelist, no.
No, Solali is not a duelist. She just, I was like, hey, you want to stream? She was like, oh, hell yeah.
I'm just down for anything.
Yeah, thank God, right?
I'm on, probably on the playthroughs that they don't watch. Because it's non-Yu-Gi-Oh related.
You know what? Most of these people do not watch my other stuff. So you were never, they didn't watch Pokemon, you were part of Pokemon, you were part of Mario Party, you were part of Bully, you were part of Psychonauts. Okay, Bond has his strategy finally, so this is his other way to win the duel. Destiny Board. Ooh. If it spells out the word death, you lose the duel immediately. It's at DE so far. Oh yeah, I know the new Mario Party's coming out, Blue Star Michael. You don't even need to finish that.
We are ready.
We are going to be playing that the day of, which is next week, by the way, Solali, so get ready for that.
Oh yeah, I am ready.
Alright, perfect. Alright, he's got 3 Oh no, he's only got 2. See, I knew what he was
Pre-ordered, nice.
I said I knew what he was going to say before you even had a chance. Look at that.
Banned should be banned, yep.
Yeah, honestly, banned is going to be a very terrifying
deck. How did El Gato Zorro got like
the opponent used a card to let him draw a card. The opponent used a card that said, I can draw 1 more card, but I will heal my opponent to do it.
I see.
Who's your vote to win the Smash tourney, Lolly?
Ooh.
Because you do play Smash with us.
Who's playing so far?
All of the characters.
All of them.
All the characters are in the game.
I have a sweet spot for Jigglypuff.
She does have a sweet spot for Jigglypuff. Who knows? Jigglypuff did get...
Be a miracle.
Yeah, Jigglypuff got buffed in the last patch, so there's a possible. Isn't casual progression today? Today is a Tuesday. Casual progression is on Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays
you have your
and
own
Sundays.
days? Ooh,
Yes.
fancy.
USA, what? I don't even know what that
They
means.
might be replying to something.
Okay, yeah, it's probably. Yeah, tomorrow will be the progression series. Do not miss it. Okay, he got det. He's at DEET. We're close though. I can't wait either, guys. The progression series is going so well. We're having a lot of fun with that one.
Ban with the literacy.
Yep. Now, funny enough, oh, he's not gonna go with that strat. He's going with his God card. So, oh, but God said no. How do you stop a God card with God? So Elgato has to pay half his life points in order to stop God. Because that God card would have killed him. That was Hamon.
The JoJo fans are here.
Oh boy. I think most of them are actually. Yeah, that was Hamon. Hamon is one of the 3 Sacred Beast cards.
Oh, alright. Not a JoJo reference then.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, Hamon is one of the 3 Sacred Beasts, and it is terrifying. But
sounds very scary. Oh, he's already down to half his life points.
yep, but because of that trap, ooh. Apparently, Bon had a way to counter it. Bon countered the trap card. Well, it sucks that God countered God, but what are you gonna do? So yeah, there's a bunch of cards in this game. They're called trap cards. All of them have the word Solemn in it. Solemn Judgment, Solemn Strike, Solemn Warning, all these things. And it's just a picture of a guy that looks like God. So
It's
everyone
just
just
like
says, yeah, and it always counters something. So it's like God said no. That's the joke.
Oh, I love that.
Alright. Oh yeah, it used to be Final. Death is the Japanese version. So, what Elgato did is he healed Bon by 3,000 life points because he has a certain trap card in his deck that says for every 2,000 life points your opponent has more than you, you get to draw an extra card from your deck.
Is that a smart move, though, when you're already at 3,500?
No. Elgato is near death right now.
Yeah.
He's had... Oh, look, it's Marshmallow.
Cute.
Yeah, that card is one of the most annoying cards in the game because it cannot be destroyed by battle.
Oh, I love that.
However, by attacking that Sire Valley, he got to draw a card. One Day at Peace is a risky card to run against an Exodia deck.
Being squishy has its perks.
Oh yeah, it does. Bon might, Elgato might pull off Exodia because he's almost out of cards in his deck. The problem with Exodia is most of the time Exodia is at the last piece you need is at the very bottom of the deck. But it's looking like it might happen.
You kind of just have to wait as long as possible, or get it to last as long.
Battle Fader to Marshmallow, but Max C is going to activate, and no, Swift Scarecrow. Okay, this is looking weird now. I find this to be extremely weird.
We believe in Elgato.
I believe in Elgato as well, even though Bon has a higher chance of winning, given the life point difference.
Absolutely.
Come on, Elgato, we need you. I need you for most of my Let's Play, so I need you to win this.
I should have just named him in the predictions capture card.
Honestly, some of the chat would have got that. I was gonna say a lot of these chat are just other streamers or YouTubers.
Oh,
so
very good.
They would get Elgato.
Streamers supporting streamers.
Yeah, they're good people.
Am I winning, Mom?
Elgato, come on, you can do it.
Oh, we know Elgato doesn't have a mom.
Oh, that's sad. He's got the Bambi situation. So Elgato's got these Wabokus blocking. Every turn Waboku protects you basically for one turn. Your monsters can't be destroyed. You can't take damage. And who is running a ban card? Well, Jar agreed. That lets him draw one card. We'll know if he ever draws Exodia, because when you draw Exodia, your hand immediately gets shown and the game just ends. Now, in every other game, this is Tagforce 7. In Tagforce 7, they took out animations because they're lame.
So they both have kind of like strategies of like...
winning without damage.
Alright.
Yeah. Now Bon kind of already threw away his to summon a God card. Because to summon the God card, you have to get rid of all 3 face-up spells on your field. And by doing that, it destroyed the whole strategy. Okay, there's the final Waboku. He's out of Wabokus now. He might be in danger starting next turn. Elgato could die starting next turn.
We do love an underdog, though.
Yes, and Bon... I already did a poll on YouTube, and Bon had one of the highest votes.
Wow.
Because people know his deck, and they're like, he was probably going to win.
Yes, good.
Oh, man. Elgato only has 7 cards left. He might... he's so close. I was going to say he... Oh, one day apiece. He gets to draw another one. He's got to have Exodia soon. There's only 6 cards left. Why is he attacking? With a 0 attack point monster.
How many does he have already out?
Oh my god, why did he attack with a 0 attack point monster? He just gave Bon back one of his win conditions. Oh, this is so weird. Also, by leaving himself in attack mode, he can now take damage.
Ooh.
Oh, it's another gift card. He healed Bond again, another 3K.
He's just like, you know what, Bond? I want to see you live forever.
Bond, let's see what you got. And Threatening Roar. You're not allowed to attack this turn. Okay, there's only 6 cards left in the deck. We might see our first Exodia on stream.
Yes, Gato likes to live on the edge.
Yes, he does. Okay, here we go. Oh, but he can't draw from his deck because he used Reckless Greed.
Ooh.
So he cannot draw for his deck for another 2
really
turns.
Playing it risky.
Yes, he is. In fact, with 3,500 life points, all Bond has to do is draw one of his stronger cards.
Honestly, it probably is going to be the last card.
You know what? It always is, because we've
Sounds
never
like
seen
that
Exodia.
type of luck.
Come on, Elgato. We want to see Exodia, even though there's no animations in this game, and that's kind of lame. Hey, yet another Battle Fader. That cancels the last attack. But his opponent had Max C, which means he gets... Oh, but he has Swift Scarecrow, which means nothing. That's kind of a waste of a Swift Scarecrow.
4 cards left.
Oh, man. He's going with a Tribute Summon. He's summoning... Oh, there's the Time Lord. Alright, so that was a useless summon by Bond. He doesn't know how to use his own cards. Very funny. Because that Time Lord's going back to the deck. So basically what a Time Lord does is you attack the opponent, and there's many different ones, but that one specifically, I believe it burns your opponent for their monsters on the field, and it gets rid of the monsters.
I only remember one time-related card is that, like, a clown-looking clock.
The Time Wizard.
Time Wizard,
There
yes.
you go. I love that card. Sadly, Joey's not in this turn. He will be in the Saturday tournament.
Oh,
All right.
really?
He's down to 4 cards. Does he not have Exodia? Are you kidding me? Give the man Exodia. What's going on? Oh, that's awesome, freaking Blue Star Michael. I wish you luck with your progression series. I hope it's fun, because me and Wookie are having a grand old time.
Very nice. How's Wookie's channel?
Wookie's channel is doing very good lately.
That's great.
It's been growing. All right, and there it is! Instant Exodia, game over. First time it's ever happened. Bond, a fan favorite, has lost.
We are proud of Gato.
Elgato did it, everybody! He managed to pull off Exodia, something he's never done before, something no character other than Grandpa has ever done.
52% of the bid.
Oh, that was a close one. Elgato did it, people.
Good job.
All right, he's gonna go fight Zombie Master next round. Now it is gonna be one of Solali's votes, Ghoul with an Appetite versus Walter. I'm gonna set that up right now. Yep, hit him, baby.
I love how some of them have like the most intense names.
Oh yeah, Ghoul with... actually, Ghoul with Appetite is actually the name of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So this is called a Duel Spirit. A Duel Spirit is basically a Yu-Gi-Oh card that came to life and duels for some reason. He put on a duel disc and was like, I want a duel.
He's like, I think I can do it.
I can do this.
Predictions will be starting soon.
Yep, I'm glad you guys saw. I created my own sound for sound alerts.
Oh, very nice.
I took it from the Punch-Out games where...
You really are learning new little tricks.
I have learned some tricks where Doc says, hit him, baby, because we've made a lot of jokes with that now.
Nice.
Because Doc is just awesome. I love that guy so much.
You are truly getting to that good point, getting your own memes in.
I don't know about that. That's going to be tough. Also, not fun.
Oh, is this a child?
All right, it's Walter versus a ghoul. All right, and here, yeah, Grandpa's deck had Exodia, and apparently so does Elgato's.
We're gonna send a child to the.
Hey, this child's deck is called Birth of a Samurai, so I'm guessing this child uses samurai cards, whereas Ghoul of Appetite cannot speak the language. He said zo 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 zo.
Oh, he truly is like not even human at all.
He's a dual spirit. Dual spirits are a real thing in the show where they're literally just cards come to life. And then they duel you with their own decks. Everyone's favorite is the Dark Magician girl.
Amon is giving us a nice,
The monsters that came to life just didn't use its Spectre attack card to take over the world. Instead, it decided to play a children's card game. Exactly.
Perfect.
Yes. Everyone's favorite dual spirits that have ever appeared on this show are Dark Magician Girl and, what's its name? Kaiba Man.
Honestly, I feel like this is, Arturo's life story being played out. He has so much power. And he chooses to...
He's just like, I'd rather play a children's card game. Yeah, none of this matters.
He could defeat us all.
Yep. Alright, apparently his monster lets him special summon his monster. Good to know. I don't know anything about most of these cards. I know the zombie guys cards because they're old school cards.
Yeah.
Alright, Ruryoku. I know that card. It's old. So what you do is you steal half your opponent's attack points and you give them to yourself. And now his monster can totally destroy the dragon zombie. But only for this turn. Oh yeah, Jinzo too. Jinzo summoned himself. Yubel summoned herself. That's true. There's a lot more dual spirits than I realized. Alright, Faustian whatever. Oh, it's gone. And he summoned the armored zombie. Got some really old school zombies here. He summoned 2 armored zombies because why not? Hollowed life barrier. Basically, you discard a card, your monsters can't be destroyed, you take no battle damage this turn.
Oh, so who are we assuming is winning this?
I don't know who Walter is, but I like Go with an Appetite because he can't speak the language.
Yeah,
so
I think that's pretty cool.
I'm cool with Go with an Appetite.
Oh, let's see what the chat has predicted.
Oh yeah, I'm curious about that. Yeah, that's true. The Amazoness warrior, the one that Bastion married for a short amount of time on the show.
Yay! Is it over? I think it is. 50-50.
It's exactly 50-50.
Exactly.
That is insane. You guys are exactly split on this one, which means no matter what, somebody's winning a lot of bits today.
Oh, I can open the predictions in
Oh yeah, if that makes it easier for you, go right ahead. Is Camila a dual spirit? I don't believe she's based off a card, so no. Oh, that's true. I'm wrong. Even though she looks like the Amazoness warrior, she did kind of turn into a tiger at the end. Yeah, that's true. She was a tiger. Maybe she was Amazoness tiger.
Liger.
A liger. Oh, that would be cool. I saw one in real life, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I went to the Florida, freaking
everything.
a zoo in Florida, and they had a liger.
Visited Tiger King?
I did not visit the Tiger King. All right, I've seen it. It looks. I mean, I've seen the show. It was an amazing documentary.
Incredible.
Like, incredible. I would never go near his property.
No.
I feel like I would get shot.
Honestly, I would probably feel safer with Carol Baskin than Tiger King.
Yeah, no, Camila was just a real vampire that showed up. It was like, let's play a children's card game.
She's just like, whatever.
Yeah, this is fun. Don Zalug summoned himself, that's true. Don Zalug is a children's spirit, a dual spirit. His whole gang. Oh, look, it's Doron, everybody. Wait, there's a card. Okay, I guess they added more Amazoness cards, if that's a thing. Ooh, roll with an appetite. You're getting overpowered by your opponent. You need to do a tribute summon.
In the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Are there people who are like, I have no idea, I don't play any card games, and they have no idea that all this crazy stuff is happening?
There are plenty of regular citizens in Yu-Gi-Oh! It just, imagine if it was like imagine if Yu-Gi-Oh! Was football for them.
Oh, okay.
Where it's just like, oh wow, that's like the most popular sport right now. Everyone tries to be a duelist because it's such a high-paying job.
Similar in football with the concussions.
And yes, and you get the Shadow Realm, which honestly is probably way better than concussions. Like, all things considered.
Yeah.
I think that is a smaller cost than what the football players have.
What if, Hercules killed his like family in like
in mythology?
In like real mythology.
I did not know that.
Probably just had that CTE.
I thought he was in the Disney movie where he was all happy and he got to be with Danny DeVito and learn how to fight and.
That makes me happy for you.
Are you telling me that all the different mythologies are actually a lot darker and horrible?
Oh.
Are you telling me Thor's a bad guy?
A pure nightmare.
Are you telling me he's not a handsome actor that just gets fat and is still technically handsome?
With like no change in like handsomeness.
Exactly. Shared ride. What the hell is shared ride?
I like the idea of a salaryman just walking past the duel.
Yep, that happened in the show a couple times. A lot of people they just work at the Yu-Gi-Oh stores. Like they don't even play the game. They're just like, oh yeah, I'm a regular convenience store worker.
Very nice, very nice.
But Yu-Gi-Oh, since it's bigger than football, since it's so big in that world, they control the world. Like,
yeah.
If you're a pro, you're basically rich.
Yeah. Kaiba,
like in a movie, he was Batman levels of horrifying, where he had literal surveillance on every single citizen in his city. He owns the city, and he can do whatever he wants. He has a space station now. It's horrifying how much money he's gotten from Yu-Gi-Oh.
He's truly
Yeah. And you know what he uses all that money for?
More card games.
Trying to bring back Yami Yugi, because at the end of the show, this is a movie after the show ended. After the show, Yami Yugi leaves and goes back to the past where he's a pharaoh.
His purpose has been ended.
Yep, and he goes back, and Kaiba can't let him go.
Duelists replace the police.
That's 100% right. In 5Ds, duelists are police officers.
Incredible.
Yeah. But yeah, basically the entire movie is about Kaiba being like, he's gone. He can't be gone. He
Lost
can't
my
be gone.
purpose.
I gotta find him. I gotta find him. And it's insanity. It is actual insanity. Like, that man was obsessed.
Wow.
It did not work out. No, it did work out, but I don't know how he's gonna get back because he ended up going to the past at the end of the movie.
He's like, this is the only thing will satisfy me.
Yeah. Oh shit! Elemental Hero Wild Heart. That card's immune to trap cards. So basically, that Decay Commander was guaranteed to die. But backup soldier. That lets you get 3 monsters from your graveyard. Normal monsters.
Kaiba is basically Elon Musk.
Technically, if Elon, yes, Kaiba is Elon Musk if you know, he was a good person. Because Kaiba at least has, you know, Kaiba's not a great person, but oh look, Gold summoned himself.
Ooh.
He's better than him. Kaiba's better than him. Yeah, basically bullet streams. That's 100% what he did. I'm not gonna repeat it on chat, but that's what he did. Right. Koiba. Yeah. Koiba. Base everyone wanted
He
Kaiba.
probably went back in time to become his own, like, great-great-great-grandfather.
Oh, it's one of those stories.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Who's gonna win?
Yeah, Gold looks like he's gonna win. He's got way more power. Threatening Word will stop him this turn, but he's got way more power. Yeah, you know, Kaiba does some weird stuff. Being a rich man, he does a lot of weird stuff. I think all rich people are just wrong. Like, there's problems.
Yeah, you can't be right there.
Yeah. Alright, so Ghoul, right now, even though the life points are basically tied, given how powerful his field is, has a good chance of winning, especially since he summoned 2 of himself now.
You know, handgun boy coming in with the defense. He was an orphan, you know. Or being an orphan's pretty tough.
Yeah, being, you know, he lived the hard knock life. But I don't know if that's an excuse for becoming...
Creating orphans all around the world.
I don't know if that's an excuse for the shit he's done. A good enough excuse. Like, literally is willing to put people's lives in danger for a children's card game.
Incredible.
Yeah. Now, honestly, guys, look, you don't need to be a fan of Yugioh to understand that Kaiba really liked Yugi. Like, very much like Yugi. And the second Yugi left, his whole life fell apart. Extremely codependent. Oh, right, Geki Break. Okay, that basically guarantees Ghoul's win. And, like, I shouldn't say guarantees, but let's see it.
Instead of spending his money on a children's card game, probably should have spent money on a therapist.
Oh yeah, definitely should have. Guys, that's it. Goal with an appetite wins. Walter, the child, is out.
Going to the... I feel like by choosing the prediction, I'm sending him directly to the Shadow Realm.
Oh yeah, no, everyone that loses the duel and is sent to the Shadow... gets sent to the Shadow Realm by you.
Hungry Ghoul is the winner.
Yep, good old... That's what you called him?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I didn't feel like writing it a whole...
Alright, the next duel will be Vampire Sorcerer versus Rinko, R-I-N-K-O. Rinko, R-I-N-K-O.
Alright, ready for predictions?
Yeah, Vampire Sorcerer versus Rinko. Everyone, make your bets. Obviously, the last person won. Vampire Sorcerer is another dual spirit.
Okay, wow, there's a lot of...
There's a lot of dual spirits.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's see. I gotta find these characters, though. I'm glad you guys see some winners in chat. I'm very happy for you.
I would like to, what is it when you, dedicate, I would like to dedicate this pizza slice to, all the subs.
Oh yeah, Bullet
Thanks.
Streams and Big Smoke. Thank you guys for the pizza. You guys got us our pizza for the day.
Rinko is really getting it.
I don't know where Rinko is. They might be on a different page. Alright, let's check out page 2. Rinko, nope, page 3. Okay, Rinko, you here? No, okay, we're going page 5. Rinko!
Do you think Kaiba would let his workers unionize? Absolutely not.
I think Kaiba would make all of it, would, how do I say, automize, or the thing where you make everything machines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would do that Amazon thing where like, yeah, of course you can quit. I'll give you even an extra bonus.
Yeah.
But you can never work for my subsidiaries ever again.
Ever again. You're basically banned from working. You're done. Oh wow. They made his jet a card.
That's incredible. I was
that's
just
sad.
reading that too.
Yeah, so yeah, he did create a jet based off the Blue Eyes White Dragon. And he rides in it because he loves it.
Great mental health, that one.
No, his mental health is completely sound. Like, just best guy. He definitely should be, you know, the one taking care of his brother Mokuba. It shouldn't be some other person with a healthier mindset. Ooh, Vampire Sorcerer is in trouble. Rinko uses a very advanced level deck from the future.
Oh, okay. And Vampire Sorcerers.
Vampire is not. Vampire Sorcerer is not from the future. Rinko is from the future. This is like 15 years difference in their cards.
Kaiba is like Tony Stark with significantly less murders to his name.
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't think Kaiba's murdered as many people as Tony. You know what? But Tony saved a lot of people too. Tony Stark invented time travel.
Kaiba would save people like on accident.
Yeah, on it. Oh my God, Vampire Baby! I haven't seen that card since my childhood.
Vampire Baby.
Oh my God. Remember, Kaiba drove man to suicide to get his third Blue Eyes. Remember, Kaiba threatened suicide to enter the Duel's kingdom. He literally said, "Yugi, if you win this duel, I will kill myself."
True, his name is Seto.
Yep, that is his name. No one cares about that version of his name, though. Oh, Vampire Baby's effect. By destroying the opponent's monster, he got to steal it. That is adorable. Look at you.
Only a face a mother can love.
Yeah, well, maybe he's an orphan too.
Honestly?
Odds are.
Yes.
Yes. And the Vampire Baby. Well, wait a minute. I thought the Vampire Baby was dead, but oh, thanks to the energy drain, it's still dead. Oh no, it's not. What the hell? I thought it was. Oh, and he stole the monster. Okay, this Vampire Baby is actually becoming really clutch.
Ooh.
All right.
Vampire Baby is the baby vampire.
Oh no. Hey, he summoned himself. Vampire Sorcerer has summoned himself, and I have no idea how I can't believe I'm saying this, but he has a chance of winning except the monster has 2,000 defense, so...
Vampire Baby is fully not even a baby. It's just a small dude.
That's creepy. That's really creepy.
Yes.
Why'd you have to bring something like that out? I don't want to think about that. Let's hope the baby can do it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep, time to show you what future cards can do. Oh, look, she summoned a bunch of monsters in one turn.
People are really feeling the Vamp Wizard.
Yep. No, they're not going to anymore. Like I said, she has a lot of future cards. Future cards basically mean you're going to win the duel.
Yeah, a lot better,
A lot more consistent. Although since Vampire Sorcerer was destroyed, he gets to put a vampire in his hand. He chose his boss monster, the Vampire Genesis. But he can only summon the Vampire Genesis if he summons the Vampire Lord.
Fire.
And...
Honestly, I've said that about a baby before.
Oh yeah, you have. Many times. And Vampire Lady instead. He does not have a Vampire Lord. However, Vampire Lady is also a pretty damn good card.
Oh, probably Vampire Baby's mom.
Yeah, that might be his mom. She's very proud of her baby. And there we go. That card's destroyed, right?
Wouldn't say pride cometh before the fall.
Yep. He's actually going for the wrist play. He destroyed his own Pyramid Turtle, which means he might bring out a Vampire Lord or any other vampire that's strong. Here comes my favorite here. Oh, that eye.
That one eye.
Though that is not Vampire Lord. What the f is that? Vampire Vamp. What the hell is that? Alright, apparently he has a vampire that's out of my time zone too, because I don't know what this card is. I'm not going to read all that, so... We'll pretend that didn't happen. Book of Life is an incredible card where you get to revive a monster and get rid of one of their monsters. It's gone for good.
Ooh.
Okay, well, it looks like Vampire Sorcerer, even though his deck is from the past, is going to be able to defeat this Mermaid Girl.
Handgun Boy, we barely know how to read.
I don't read. No. Although, if you watch the progression series, Wookiee is worse than me when it comes to reading. Like, literally worse. I have somebody I can compare myself to now. Okay, what the hell is this guy doing? Okay, they're both level 7, so... all future cards this person can exceed summon. So basically, you put 2 cards together, you get 1 bigger card. But they have to be the same level. And that card is something I've never seen before in my life. It's called Abysgalos.
Whoa.
Alright. I don't know what the hell this thing is, but Mr. Vampire Sorcerer is in big danger.
Yeah, it doesn't look like things are going well for him.
Wait, Big Papa? Who's Big Papa? It's the Vampire Lord! He's gonna summon his boss monster! Oh, well, what just happened?
Vampire baby,
okay.
no longer
And
orphan.
here comes the strongest card in the Vampire deck. The Vampire Genesis. With 3,000 attack and the ability to special summon zombies from the grave. So, Vampire Genesis actually can overpower this guy. But he's going to attack with Pyramid Turtle. And lose the fight.
We believe into baby vampire.
Who is he bringing out? Vampire Lord in defense mode. I highly disagree with that play. There's a reason he's not attacking this creature. Why? Well, this card's face up. Level 5 or higher monsters cannot attack. Oh! Yikes. So even though he has a card that could totally defeat it, Vampire Genesis, he can't do anything.
This 86% for Vamp Wizard is
It's looking bad.
Yeah.
Because luckily, Vampire Sorcerer can't lose because his monster overpowers him. But this gives Rinko more time to build up cards that they need.
yeah.
So yeah, Vampire Sorcerer needs to get... Okay, maybe a trap will help. That might help.
He wants to kill her as soon as possible
Yes.
for him to have a chance.
Hey there, Anime Ace. Welcome to today's stream. And we got Umi Field Spell, which is adorable. It buffs your monsters by 200, which makes it so now they're tied.
Nice ocean.
Yeah, their boss monsters now have the same attack. However, neither can destroy the other, so it's fine. Or if they do try to destroy the other, they will destroy each other.
Yeah, it would be kind of like
Which would be-
canceled out.
Yeah, which would be good for the Vampire Sorcerer, because he wants that card gone. Alright, let's see what else he's got. He's got Mermaid, Abyssal Hide. What the hell is that spell?
Yes, Wisteria has not battled yet.
Yeah,
She's
don't
still
worry.
here.
Wisteria's still in the tourney. She'll come up in a bit. We got another Exceed Summon. 2 level 3s this time, so it should be a little smaller. The hell is that? Keyboard Jin. Apparently
Fancy
it's a
piano?
keyboarder. Yeah. Oh, I can read the effects, so we're just gonna pretend like I know it.
It does things.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I don't... This is kind of a stand... Oh, well, never mind. With that spell card, you can now tribute your opponent's monsters. And the AI is so stupid, it ruined its own effect by throwing away the monster it could have tributed, and that's not good. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen an AI do, and I've seen some dumb things. So yeah, even though the AI could have tributed the opponent's monster and then won the duel, he was like, no, I'm going to throw my card away that could have totally won me the duel.
You know, it wants to win in a fancier way.
It wants to win in a fancier way, or it wants to cost everyone their channel points. I'm good with either. Dumb AI was part of the... It's part of the thing.
Well,
Excuse... Yeah.
AI is not always great.
No, it's never great. Like, these tournaments have shown... other than Tagforce 3...
It's me, princess.
Okay, the baby is coming back.
Oh no, the return of the baby.
Is that what you wanted? I hope so.
That's what everyone wants.
Vampire Sorcerer is most likely going to lose this duel because he just can't beat the Succeed.
Oh,
The only way he can beat it is by getting a spell or trap card that could kill it, which he already got and then threw it away.
Rough.
Yeah, this is really rough. Odds of winning for him are very low now. He keeps summoning more vampires, but it's just not looking good.
Well, 1.9k bits between 4 people. You
That's
know,
not
good,
bad.
Good
yeah,
for them.
those 4 people are going to be very happy. Now, the other people that voted for the Vampire Sorcerer, they're not going to be happy.
Not happy at all.
Alright, let's see. Activate monster's effect. Yep, keep wasting that effect. We love you for doing it. Not really. What the hell?
We appreciate you, Vampire
Why'd you pay
Sorcerer.
2,000 life points? Why did you do that? You have 800 life points now.
He did it just so he can say Big Papa.
You know what? Maybe. Wait. Oh, wait! Hold up! Hold up! I didn't know it did that! Oh, wait, is he going all in? Nope, that's not all in. Okay, well, he might lose the duel either way then.
Half-assed it.
Yeah, he kind of half-assed it because since his other monsters couldn't be in attack mode, he left a baby with 700 attack mode in attack mode, sorry.
Never leave the baby alone.
Which means if the opponent can... Oh, 1,200 technical. If the opponent can summon a monster with at least 2,000 attack next turn,
it's gone.
Rinko wins.
Yeah.
Because Rinko will do 800 damage, and that's game.
You know you should never shake a baby?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
A lot of fluids up there, you know?
I did not know that.
Babies are fragile.
To be fair, though, I've never been in charge of a baby, so I don't think it's not a problem yet. We got a lot of viewers today, wow.
Yeah,
Tuesdays are popular.
Tuesdays are popular.
Alright, guys. It looks like the Vampire Man did it. Because with this Vampire Kingdom spell card, it's literally... He did it.
He managed?
He managed to do it with his boss monster. Oh, wait! Abyss Scorn. He gains 1,000 attack, ending the duel. Yep, exactly 800. Vampire Sorcerer misplayed because he didn't attack with his strongest monster. Vampire Sorcerer is out. Rinko wins.
Rough.
That trap card countered him hard. Literally, if all he had to do was attack with Vampire Genesis, and he would have won the duel. But he misplayed hard. Rinko, good on you. You get to continue.
Vampire Sorcerer fans here.
Yep, sorry, Vampire Sorcerer fans. He's an idiot. You shouldn't have voted for an idiot. What are you going to do?
Alright, who's up next?
Alright, now it is time for Syun the Realtor, S-Y-U-N.
Oh, yes.
Uh-huh. And Akira.
Okay, Akira's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's like the movie.
Alright, predictions start.
Problem is, I gotta figure out where the hell these people are. Oh, I found Akira really quickly. Thank God. Alright, so we found Akira, but I need to find Syun the Realtor. Now, this guy...
Akira getting some bits so far, 1%.
Alright. Let me make sure I have this right. Yep, we're good. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and start the next fight. Thank you so much for helping me today, Sitlolly.
Oh, yeah.
You have no idea how slow I am, where I'm like, oh, predictions, oh, do this, oh, predict. Also, I didn't know you could do that. That's freaking cool. I need to...
Just, pop it out.
Okay, I need to do that from now on.
I'll show you after.
Alright. Yeah, they're both dumb AIs, Amon. They're both dumb AIs.
Yeah, I do. I also feel bad for the 10k loss on the vampire.
That is a big loss. Now, Akira has already taken 1,000 damage despite the fact that the duel just started.
Not a lot of love for Realtor Man so far.
Which is weird, because the Realtor, we used his model for Esperoba. They didn't put a character named Esperoba in the game. So I just used his model, and I put a picture of Esperoba's face on top of his.
So we have no idea how the Realtor looks like,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah, and this is his first time actually getting to duel. So I feel bad that you know, people don't like him. But we'll see. Maybe he has some cool cards. He's got Photon Thrasher.
I love the idea that he's just like, you know, trying to sell houses on the side.
It's super funny. All of his dialogue has to do with trying to sell him a house.
It's incredible.
Like, just like if
that's his tactic. If I win, you have to buy
that
this
is
house.
100% what he says. Like,
Incredible.
word for word almost. All right, let's see. It's 2,400 versus 18. What the hell is Bujin Yamato? Oh, lets him draw another card.
Oh, all the love for Akira.
Yeah. Now let's see. You'll never get away from me. He summons Phantom of Chaos, and he's using Phantom of Chaos's effect to steal that 2,100 attack points from Cyber Dragon. It's looking pretty good for the real. Nope. Wait a minute. We got a hand trap. What is this? Oh yeah, the Realtor just took some damage, but he has one more attack, so it's fine.
That's alright. Realtor doesn't have to pay his college debt if he's in the Shadow Realm, though.
That's true. In fact, that's the one place the debtors can't find.
They can't, yeah, unless they too get sent to the Shadow Realm.
I don't think debtors have time to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
True.
Although if it was in the Yu-Gi-Oh era, you know what? Never mind. They would actually be very good duelists. This is my final offer. He summons a board, one of the best monarchs you can get. I'm joking. It's decent monarch, but it destroys your opponent's monster for free. So let's see what happens. 2,400 direct. Oh boy. Akira's in trouble. This is looking like an under 10 turn duel.
The debtors are actually the only people who can take people out of the Shadow Realm.
Just so they can get the money, yeah. Oh, Force Field spell does nothing. Wait a minute. If Syun can summon a monster with at least 1,000 attack, he'll win the duel.
Already?
That is looking like it's over. Okay.
If you can sell houses, you can play Yugioh.
Yeah, you gotta be a damn good duelist to be a good realtor, because you have to beat every single person in a duel in order for them to buy the house.
Whew.
All right.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
Incredible.
9 turn victories. You and the realtor did it. Now, will you be paying for this house with check or cash? That is how he wins.
Love it.
All right.
Good for the realtor.
Good for the realtor. Akira, enjoy your new house. I don't care about the neighborhood. You're stuck with it. You lost the duel.
Yeah, he's burdened with a mortgage.
Yeah, his
now.
wife is just like, what happened? I lost the duel. What does that even mean? That means we live here now.
We have an extra mortgage.
All right, guys, it's time for Cali, as in California,
Very nice.
versus
And
Nadia. Oh man, Cali versus Nadia.
Alright, starting prediction. Let's see who has more love.
Yeah, honestly, I'm curious about that simply because none of these people should know any of them. So like,
It's just like guessing.
yeah, I mean, basically it's all guessing, but like this is even farther guessing because you don't know what decks they're using at this point. At least when it was main characters, it's like, oh, I know he uses these cards or he used that card. I watched the show, but in this, it's completely blind. So, like, this is a weird one. Now, Nadia, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Because I gotta find your name.
Oh gosh, and the screen is so small.
The screen is very small, but it's the only way it fits in the OBS when I use my big TV.
I see.
There she is.
There
Okay.
you go. She's got a nice tan.
Yeah, look at
She looks
that.
pretty cool, outdoorsy type.
She might be. Let's find out. Let's bring back the screen. Here you guys go. The Fading Sun deck versus the Gadget Bros. Let's do it. Yep, it's good old California.
California.
Or do you like Nadia?
When I was little, that's what I would say my name was.
Oh, Cali.
Well, I would
Yes,
say Cali.
that makes sense.
Yep.
You all should vote for Cali, but don't come live here. Oh boy.
Yes, please leave us alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of them want to live in IE.
I'm gonna start skipping dialogue. Whatever you do, don't look at Nadia.
People want to live in LA or Palm Springs is kind of getting popular right now too.
Really? Palm Springs?
Yep.
Alright, we got our first trap. It's the Dark Scheme. Oh yeah, Nadia, I just noticed, has a horrible mouth. Apparently the fan translators thought it would be funny, so I'm going to be skipping. Any dialogue? I don't know what Kali says, but we're not going to find out.
Well, we assume Kali is a good girl versus maybe a not so good girl.
Maybe not. Also, it looks like Nadia is using Dark Worlds, which might be good. And that's looking bad for Kali.
Oof.
Callie, good luck, and your gadget's dead. Good job, Callie. And your
Nadia.
life points are dead. Not
Nadia
really.
truly evil.
Yes. Alright, let's hope that Callie wins so I don't ever have to look at Nadia's dialogue again. Although I'm never lucky like that, so let's just assume we're going to have to deal with her.
We'll skip through.
Sure we will. Until I get tired. Alright, so gadgets, basically what they do is when you summon one, you get a different color of it. So she played the green gadget, gets her the red gadget. You play the red gadget, you get the yellow gadget. You play the yellow gadget, you get the green gadget.
Got a little colorful.
Yeah, there we go. But, I mean, the gadgets are pretty weak altogether. Yep, Dark Worlds versus gadgets, everybody. In my opinion, Dark Worlds are way stronger. So Nadia might be in this tournament for a lot longer than I want her to be.
Well,
And
sometimes we don't get what we want.
sometimes we don't get what we want, and I have to respect a powerful duelist. I don't have to respect the translators, though. I mean, I
Very
do,
true.
because at least I couldn't play this game unless they did translate
You know,
it.
it could be a rogue translator.
But for the love, oh, they are rogue. When this game opens up, it says fuck Konami, because Konami would not translate these games.
Oh, jeez.
No, the vampire. Oh yeah, no, the vampire dude did lose. Yes, it was. He shouldn't have lost,
Oh,
but
yeah.
he was dumb. He made a big misplay at the end.
Lots of mess ups.
Yeah.
It's so funny when you go to like Vegas. There's always like Konami, but it's like I think a whole different company for the Vegas machines.
I did not know that.
Yeah. And I'm like, Konami? I'm like,
They made gambling machine. You
Yeah,
know
I'm
what?
like,
Honestly, it does not surprise. Yu-Gi-Oh itself is a cardboard crack addiction.
yeah. I was
So-
like, is being in Vegas gonna send me to the Shadow Realm?
It might. Honestly, Vegas is the Shadow Realm.
Yes. In of itself.
Yeah, it's like, oh wow, this place looks kind of interesting and mysterious, and look at that. We got some people on the street that look like they're having a way better time than others. I hope that's okay. I hope they're okay. Offerings to the Doom. So basically what that card does is you lose your draw phase, but you can destroy opponent's monster on your opponent's side of the field. Which does not matter when your opponent just is better than you.
So far, who's it looking
Oh,
like?
Nadia's going to win this.
Yeah.
Nadia's going to win this. It's the odds of Callie winning are so low that it depresses me.
Ooh, yep, I see it now.
Old trash card. How dare you? Do you see this? Dark Titan's winning the duel.
It's vintage. It's
Yeah,
has its own,
just because it has no effect and only has 1300 attack, it's still better than anything Ken Yu summoned. And people voted for Ken Yu in droves.
Do they ever explain? Are these monsters like popping up in real time, or is it they're just like visions?
I mean, they're gold discs and they're holograms.
Oh,
usually.
holograms. There we go.
Unless they're in the Shadow Realm, then they're real.
Okay.
Or if they're in any realm like that, they're real. But yeah, no, usually it's just holograms made by Kaiba Corp. And with Jetroid, you were able to do some damage, but at the same time, you're going to lose the duel. So good job. Good job.
Incredible use of holograms by the Kaiba Corp.
Yeah, Kali made a huge error. That Jetroid could have protected her, but yeah. She doesn't want to be protected, apparently. She wants to lose right here, right now. Oh, and thanks to that guy's effect, Guru goes to the other side of the field, which probably lets you discard a card from your hand, which will probably do another effect, like that. Yep. And you get to summon Bo the Huntsman. That's looking like it. That is game over.
Yep, Callie, good effort, valiant.
Oh, well, actually, no, I'm wrong. My math was off. You get 200 more life points, and 8 looks like a 6 to me. Yeah, that looks like it's over. Didn't Bakura straight up kill a guy? You know what? He might have.
Honestly,
He might have. Bakura is not a good person.
I'm constantly surprised by their lack of just like stabbing someone.
Right. Callie is looking real bad right now. Green Gadget is not enough to win the duel.
200 life points.
We've had 200 life point comebacks in the past, but they're very uncommon. So
Probably have to have something good in your deck.
yeah, you know what? And gadgets aren't enough. They're just not. They're good support for better machines, but by themselves, they just don't do the job.
Not a powerful enough deck.
Nope. And there's another Dark World monster. I've never seen that one in my life, but there it is.
Nadia watching the light go out of Callie's eyes.
Yep. And Callie has lost the duel. I'm sorry, all
It
my
was
Callie
good
fans.
effort, good
You know what? There were
effort.
more Nadia fans this
Yeah,
time around,
people were
so
into Nadia.
you're gonna get your money's worth. There you go.
Congratulations to 5 people.
Those 5 people deserve it. Alright guys, it is time for the 13th grave versus Moses. Good old Moses. Now let's find out.
Versus Satan.
Kind of, yeah. The 13th grave is actually another character I used for a different character because they didn't put him in the game and I had to make him myself, but ignore that. He's just a pile of bones, basically. He's a skeleton.
Oh, fun!
Yeah. I don't think he's a very good duelist, though, so I'm going to put my bet on Moses, personally. Obviously, I don't actually bet on my own stuff. I'm just telling you guys that's who I would bet for.
I'm gonna like secretly be on my own. Like,
Wait, you're on your phone, like, oh, this guy's totally going to win.
Yeah.
Anyway. Vote for this. All right, so Moses
cheating
versus
allowed.
the 13th grave.
Moses like 10 years old fighting a full skeleton.
Plus, I don't even know how that would work. If I'm betting my own channel points,
Oh,
since
yeah,
they're
wouldn't
mine
work.
anyway, how does that work? Don't I have an infinite... Do I get an infinite amount?
Well, I think like you would be able to use it maybe on other streams or something.
Oh, channel points can... They're not specific?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Neither do I. I don't know Twitch. I'm getting used to it.
13th grave.
Alright, so Moses starts the duel by setting a card. 13th Grave, who cannot speak the language, says no. Do, and summon the Clown Zombie. Now, Clown Zombie can destroy the Worm Apocalypse, so that was a good play. Hey there,
Hello,
Vincent Stylish.
Vincent.
Huh. Vincent Stylish, did your name happen to be Reiji in the past? I don't know why, I'm
Had a
100%
feeling.
sure that's Reiji. It's a good person, don't worry.
Oh, alright.
I like
good.
Reiji. But I'm just curious if they changed their name to Vincent. Alright, let's see. And Worm Tentacles.
Interesting.
No. And Clown Zombie is destroyed. Yep, good old-fashioned clown.
You know, it's not that the skeleton can't speak. He's just being censored.
Oh,
it's disgusting.
All of his words are... You know what? If Nadia didn't get censored, but he did, then I'm horrified at what he's saying.
Just absolute, like, not even, like, offensive, just disgusting.
Alright, this Worm Tentacles card has already done a lot of damage to the 13th Grave, and I know zombie monsters, they have, like, 0 defense.
Cute little cuttlefish.
So the fact that see, when you play monsters in defense when you run a zombie deck, it's usually a bad sign. Because zombies are all attack, no defense.
Can't defend themselves
They
much.
cannot defend themselves.
Probably
they fall
not
apart.
interested in it.
No, they should just go in.
Yeah.
And he's apparently going in with another clown zombie.
Little clown.
Yeah, a little clown, but it's not good enough to beat the stronger monster. And honestly, by doing that, he gave the opponent more chances to win. Because this thing's effect says, throw something out of your graveyard, and you get to attack twice.
Oh yeah, the skeleton is definitely going to eat Moses after this.
Yes.
If he wins.
Well, he's not going to win. Moses is a much better duelist, it looks like. Like, the 13th Grave's odds of winning are in the garbage. He's already below half life points. It's only turn 7.
It helps to have flesh.
Yep. Oh! He runs the first Sarcophagus Strategy. Okay, so this strategy is a slow burn card. Basically, he has the second Sarcophagus now.
Okay.
If he can pull off the third Sarcophagus by surviving one more turn, he will will summon his boss monster.
Ooh.
But he has to survive another turn.
Alright.
And with this
and
card...
he's pretty low on health
points. Really low on health. If his opponent summons another... Okay, he has something to defend himself. He might make it. He might get to summon his boss monster, but it's still not looking great.
You know, I would be interested to see all the flesh fall off of Moses.
My day is going very good, Noble Welsh Knight. Thank you very much.
We appreciate the Welsh in this community.
Sure.
I have no idea.
I don't know anything about them either. I'm happy to see them though.
They're in the UK somewhere.
Alright. And there we go. He pulled off the third Sarcophagus, which means he gets to summon his boss monster. It is Spirit of the Pharaoh with 2,500 attack. And he gets to summon all his level 2 monsters from the graveyard. Including the Clown Zombie.
If he knows how to pull it off before he loses 900
Yeah, this is the problem. Even though he pulled off his boss, he still has to win.
Yeah.
Like... It's not going to be easy for him to win.
It's like you still have to be good.
Yeah.
And he's AI.
His AI, it could be better. So he's going to go ahead and destroy the Worm Gulse. And he can't play any of his monsters in attack mode because if he did, he would lose the duel because he would take too much damage.
Alright.
He only can use Spirit of the Pharaoh since it's his strongest card. I don't believe the 13th Grave is from the future. He doesn't have any XYZs.
Oh, Wales and England, same island.
Yeah. If you guys notice, there are no extra decks on either of these guys. Neither of them use any extra cards. And the Spirit of the Pharaoh will do some more damage. That is really good. Oh, that's good to know about. Yeah, the 13th Grave has a chance of coming back, but the AI is so dumb, just like the Vampire Sorcerer with his 800 life points left, that they're very good at just giving up a lead. Or, I mean, giving up, like, oh, I'll just take 1,000 damage.
They're like, winning, that's not, you know, winning isn't everything.
Yeah, winning is not everything. It's the only thing.
It's everything and more.
Alright, with this, you can see the face-down card is Clown Zombie, which is adorable, because it's just going to die. I don't know what any of these worm cards really do, but a lot of this is bad.
Doesn't look good for him.
Yeah, Dragons, Kenyu did a horrible job.
Oh yeah, you know, we love him, but...
Yeah, honestly, he would have stood a chance if he pulled off his creature swap. He did not pull off his creature swap. So yeah, he did bad.
He's destined to keep working at his convenience store.
Yeah, he's gonna stay at the convenience store. Cooper, you look forward to the new Blue Eyes Jet card coming out. I have no idea what new... I mean, someone in the chat actually talked about that, funny enough. But I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I play the old games, but I don't actually play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. And with that enemy controller, your boss, the 13th Grace boss monster, is dead.
Rip.
That
again.
is a huge loss. Yeah, Tenyu did lose.
Cannot believe it. Dragon 6195 is going to jail.
Yeah, you're going
for
to jail.
Pun.
The Worm Prince did its job, and now the 13th Grave is going in with the Wandering Doom. He's still in the duel. But the Wandering Doomed is a terrible monster. If Moses can summon a 2100 attack point monster, Moses will win the duel. Let's find out. Moses, what you got? You got an 1800 attack point monster. That will not win you the duel, but you will get closer. Well, hold up. Nope, that will not win you the duel either. Oh, well, hold up. That will also not win you the duel. Okay, so it looks like the 13th Grave gets one more tiny turn. He's down to 400 life points. He's holding on.
He has like one arm left.
Yeah.
He's just like waving it around with his other arm.
Don't make me hit you with this arm of mine. All right, 13th Grave, you are looking like this. Yeah, it was cool that he got to summon his boss, but it was super easy to kill. So this is what's going to happen. And this monster has exactly 400 per game. Ooh. So 13th Grave's last card, the Wandering Doom. Unless that trap does anything, it is over. The 13th Grave is out of here.
Murder.
Yep, exactly enough damage to win the duel. Moses is a genius.
Congratulations to 5 people. They bet a lot on Moses.
All right, nice.
He was well loved.
I noticed you put the name Lucky 13.
Yeah. I'm not writing all that, you know.
I understand 100%. As long as they understand the difference. And this is gonna be weird. So we got two new people again, guys. It's Odelia versus Lara. I believe Lara is the child from 5Ds, and Odelia, I have no idea who that is. Yeah, Odelia versus Lara, everybody. Make your choice. Make your choice. Who do you think is gonna win?
Never vote for someone who lost to Scooby-Doo. You know what? A good life.
That is a damn good life lesson.
Yes.
Who lost to Scooby-Doo, though?
Skeleton.
Ah, fair enough.
Monsters, you know.
Fair enough, yeah.
Have you ever seen the newest Scooby-Doo?
I have not, no.
Pretty good, honestly.
Wait, are you talking about the show? Or do you mean
Yeah.
the movies?
No, show. There was like a new one.
I saw the new show back in 2017 or 18. Was that new at the time?
Maybe. I saw it on Netflix, so, you know, it might have come out a while ago.
It's the one where they actually, like, are solving mysteries around their town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about Cross Duel, Cooper? I have not seen a single thing about Cross Duel. I've heard bad things, but I have not seen anything myself, so I have no idea. Yeah, I actually really like that show. I watched it back when it was coming out on Cartoon Network. I think I was in college at the time, so
wow.
We had cable still. Me, Rick, and Jason and Jeremy were living together at the time.
Sounds rough.
Yeah? Yeah, good times, good times.
Alright,
Alright, Odelia starts off with a Sparks. Honestly, I'm going to give it to Lara on this one. Simply because...
Seems like a cool
I mean,
goth.
she's like a 5-year-old with an eye patch, so I'm sure she understands it.
She'll grow up to work at Goth IHOP.
Oh, yeah. And Jar of Greed activates. I don't know what Odelia's idea is. I don't know what Lara's idea is, but we're going to find out. So, Jar Robber, basically, or Goblin Thief, sorry. You do 500 and you gain 500. That's good.
Oh, hello to Laser1254.
Oh, Laser made it. Good to see you. I hope you're not messing up your sleep schedule, because I know they live in
Australia?
What's that place? Sydney.
Oh, Sydney, Australia. Oh,
that is Australia, yes. Let's see.
Oh god, let me try to not go into my Australian my allegedly Australian accent.
Oh boy, you're gonna get me in trouble.
Nah. I'm sure it would give them a good giggle. They'll probably be like, that's New Zealand.
Oh, okay. Hey, Gigabyte! Why are you attacking with Gigabyte? Oh my god. You're gonna have to pay so many life points for this to even work. I love it. It's such a risky strat.
Ooh, already at 3,300.
That is 3,300 is the least of it. It's way more than that.
Whew.
Lara, in order to do
risky.
650 damage and destroy all of Odelia's monsters, has taken almost enough damage to lose the duel.
Can't Lara lose in like one?
One good burn would kill her.
Ugh.
One good burn. Now, Odelia here, funny enough, what is that? That burns for 300. Nope, that's not a good enough burn. Funny enough, can they win? You can activate this card when your opponent's LP is lower than 3,000. Yeah, I think with that trap, they could totally win.
Destiny draw.
All right, what's your... Yep, here we go. So that trap card basically says in 2 turns, you lose the duel.
Ooh.
So here's turn 1. Next turn, you lose. Win in 1 turn.
Ooh.
Lara has to win the duel right here, right now, and I don't think 1350 is going to do it. Yep, that looks like game.
Lara doesn't look happy.
These old school burn cards just won. Lara is going to lose. That breaks my heart. And that final flame will do it.
Good valiant effort.
Yeah, good effort.
Oh, and Lara was a very popular choice.
Alright, that's good.
Who will win? Odelia.
Yep, good old Odelia. Wait, Odelia won?
Right?
Yeah, Odelia won.
Yeah. I was like, oh god.
I got worried because I honestly can't tell the difference between the two of them. Alright, everybody, it's time for everybody's favorite character. The person who got 4th place in the 180 tournament, Wisteria.
Ooh.
Wisteria is here and she is ready to fight.
Yeah, there's a Wisteria fan in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, there's a Wisteria fan in all of us.
Fighting?
Oh, M-A-I.
Oh.
Yeah, very easy.
Starting prediction.
That's a good payout, DK. It's a good payout. Alright, so I'm hoping Wisteria can win this because she's a fan favorite, and fan favorites are... I would prefer fan favorites to win. Not gonna lie, Mai's a very good duelist. She was in one of the other tournaments and she placed very high. Not as high as Wisteria, but very high. So we'll see. No, not my Valentine, my Zenba, one of the page 3 characters. In fact, the final character of the game.
We're playing as, like, what, D-tier characters?
Funny enough, page 3 characters usually are better than the main characters.
Oh!
Yeah.
1,000 on Wisteria. Well,
1,000 is a lot.
I
Anime
hope
Ace.
you get an Anime Ace.
Yeah, good on ya. Alright, Wisteria, let's see. Oh, shit.
Servants of the Demon Lord.
Servants of the Demon Lord might have been the wrong deck. I might have to reset this. Let me see.
Oh, it depends on,
I can't remember if that was the right deck. Because I forgot that she might have been one of the special... Look, everyone's deck numbers here. I think Wisteria was one of the people that had a... Yep, she was a 2. Alright, we're going to see what Wisteria does in the very beginning. If it looks like it's not her deck, then I'm going to reset the duel. Which, sadly, this game does not let you exit out of the duel. I'll have to reset the entire thing.
Okay.
But let's see what it does. She does.
What deck is she supposed to have?
I don't know what the name is. I wrote down numbers. Because the names were too long.
I love that you, like, handwritten it out.
Yeah. Oh, my phone's doing its own thing right now. I don't want to. I used to use this for chat until I figured out I could put chat up there.
Pretty good.
Yep. Oh, yeah. So, Mai's deck is the wind-ups. Max C. I don't know if that's... MST is a very good card. Let's see what it does.
Oh, wow. My won out in popularity, actually.
That doesn't surprise me because Mai's deck is, like, she's the final character in this game. It's from the future. It has a lot of super strong cards.
Oh, nice.
So, I might have to reset this duel, which would be suck. Which would be suck. Which would suck, but we'll see.
Suck.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to reset the duel, guys. I believe I picked the wrong deck. I'm going to go ahead and do that. My apologies.
Yeah, it won't mess up predictions anyways.
Oh, no. Predictions don't get messed up, but that sucks. Where it's like, oh, look, let me just set this up. Totally okay. Emulation is totally okay when they don't want to translate the games. Let's go ahead and get over here. The only reason I can't let Wisteria use the other deck is because they're completely different decks. She's gonna it's like night and day compared to what she's supposed to use. So let me see if I can get it right this time. I'll make sure it's all the same, guys, obviously. Let me just go over here. We'll put Wisteria right here just like she was last time. And let me make sure I get the right deck. Because I think I was blind. Oh, never mind. It was the right deck. Oh, shit. I messed up.
It happens.
I super messed that one up. It looked like the wrong deck, and I was wrong. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Does Mai have the right deck?
Mai always had the right deck,
right.
yeah. Her deck was not... Oh, whoops. I got that so ingrained into my mind that I messed up.
We'll ignore.
That was a huge oof by Cooper.
True Cooper fans will let it go.
No, they will not let it go. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to live this one down. Especially on the YouTube chat. Oh, God. Like, this is just the Twitch. They're nicer than YouTube.
Oh, God.
The YouTube people scare me. I call shenanigans.
YouTube comments truly are.
Oh, it looks like it's going to be the
cesspit.
same start. We got Wind Up Factory and a level 1 monster. That looks like exactly the same start. But yeah, sorry guys, my bad. Let's see if Wisteria can capitalize on my mistake. Oh, she got a monster this time, so totally.
You need to be in a CPU tournament. That's what they're claiming now.
The only way I could be in the tournament coming up is if you put me on the Dream Team. Because the Dream Team, I said any 4 characters can be in it. And I was in one of the tournaments, so technically you could put me in that. But I would have to have the top 4 votes, and I highly doubt that.
Cooper's punishment is just being here in general.
Yeah, that's so mean to them. What the? So Lolly, don't break their hearts. Come on.
Cooper, I agree. Cooper is trying to cheat us.
I totally am trying to cheat you guys. I apologize. On camera with no shame.
Caught in 4K.
Caught in, is that what they say? Caught in 4K?
I'm sure, maybe.
All right, well, look at that. She still did the XYZ. It's the exact same one, too.
You know those TikTok kids.
My little sis is a TikTok person.
Oh, she's really, really...
Oh, no, she's popular. Woo! All right, apparently I'm going to get smacked by Obelisk the Tormentor. Is that what people really want? What is that card?
I would love to see you tormented.
Oh, Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Very adorable.
Oh, shit. That's a fan favorite right there. And it could totally overpower the opponent's monster. Wisteria with the old school Blue Eyes. I think it dies at the end of the turn, though. Yep. So she got to do that for 1 attack, and that does not mean anything else.
Does that mean she won't be able to use it in any of the other games?
She could totally still use it. It just died right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Kaiba's stepsister. I don't think Kaiba has a stepsister. Not even as a joke. He's an orphan.
Oh, yeah.
It's surprising that... Oh, Silver's Cry! Okay, that brings back Blue Eyes and it doesn't die.
They took one look at Mokuba and they were like, alright, we're out.
I am surprised you did not attack, though. You can destroy the opponent's... Oh, never mind. Okay, summoning Blue Eyes might have been a bad idea because this card apparently destroys the monster that destroys it. So, Blue Eyes is dead, and Mai was totally okay with that trade. However, Mai is out of monsters. If Wisteria can draw a monster, Wisteria can win the duel. No.
If you have no monsters, how do you,
You just sit there until you draw one. And here we go. She drew the first monster. It's Wind-Up Rabbit. Wind-Up Rabbit is going in for 14. Wisteria is already low on life points, below half. It's looking bad.
Yeah, rip to Blue Eyes.
Oh, man. It's looking bad. Oh, Monster Reborn. She can bring back Blue Eyes again. This is the 3rd time we're seeing Blue Eyes. Will it actually stay on the field this time? Hold up. Night Beam. That card will destroy the face down without any effects activating.
Blue Eyes Zombie Dragon.
I don't think they ever invented that card, but that'd be cool. And that card just removed itself from play, which means direct attack. Mai's in danger. It's almost a tie duel right now.
Yeah, they're evened out now.
Yeah. Wisteria is trying to make a comeback, but Maya's still got a pretty decent advantage given that her monster comes back. So if she can XYZ summon, it's looking bad. It looks like an XYZ summon. Yep, it looks like Wisteria is in big danger. I don't know what the hell that is, but I'm sure it does something.
Not enough.
It only has 15 attacks, so I'm confused. Throws away a card, what does it do? Special summons a monster? Adorable, it's a kitten. But what does it do? Oh, yeah, that's bad. Wisteria, that Blue Eyes in your hand is the most useless place it can be. Alright, it looks like Wisteria is going to lose the duel, guys. It breaks my heart to say that out loud. She is a fan favorite, but Mai is a very good duelist.
Mai will make most people happy.
Okay, this is going to be Wisteria's boss monster. Okay, that's one of her boss monsters. Dark Master Zork. She has this and Demise King. Dark Master Zork has a risk effect. You roll a dice. If it's a 1 through 5, you get to destroy something. If it's a 6, you lose everything.
Oh god, how fun.
Yeah, let's have some fun. And she's doing it.
We love the risk.
She's done. She lost the duel. 1 out of 6 chance. Wait, hold up. Okay, she has that at least. But because of that 1 out of 6 chance, she's totally going to lose this duel. Is that Megamorph? Oh, shit, wait. She can win the duel in 1 attack. Hold up. She's going for game. 6,000 to 15. She wins the duel. She had a backup plan the whole time.
That was major risk, ultimate payout.
Yeah, if she did not win this turn, her monster gets destroyed because the spell card destroys it at the end and she loses the duel.
Wisteria won by the skin.
Wisteria is barely still in this turn. Oh my god, that play. Wisteria hangs on by the skin of her teeth. I thought it was over once I saw a 6. It was a 1 out of 6 chance.
You know, had there not been a reset, Mai would have won.
Yeah, that's true. I messed it all up. Damn. So if only freaking Kaiba would play like Wisteria, he might even be in the tournament. So it's time for Makiko versus Eevee.
Very nice. Oh, let's see
IBI.
Makiko.
Oh, Makiko is MAKKO.
Okay.
Yep.
IBI.
Uh-huh.
IBS.
All right, guys. What do you guys want? Do you want Eevee to win? Do you want Makiko to win?
To anyone who suffers from IBS.
What's IBS?
Just issues.
Okay. I won't ask any further. All right, IBI. Where are you, Eevee? Where are you? Oh, there she is. Okay. She's got nice hair.
Anime Ace got their 2K back.
Hey, there you go. Got your money back.
It was the 1K was a good bet.
1K on Wisteria every duel. Okay, go for it, Anime Ace, and then Wisteria's finally gonna fail you. Watch. I hope she does. I want Wisteria. She was one of my top 4 votes.
Yeah,
I don't remember yours anymore.
Hopefully,
when we see their names, we'll remember. But
I think half of mine died.
oh, that's no good.
Yeah, you know.
Oh my god, my Ken Yu guy died, so it's fine. All right, what do we got to start with? What is that? Oh, she's the ritual girl. Okay, so this is another ritual deck, which is basically blue monsters. They're very powerful. Okay, but Makiko, what do you do?
See, what deck does she have?
Makiko played Spellbook. Oh, Makiko uses Spellbooks. Okay, so high spell card deck, and the one down here uses a lot of monster stuff. So let's find out. So these spell card decks are weird. They use a lot of cards. So get ready.
People are liking Eevee.
People are liking Eevee? I don't blame them.
68%.
I'm pretty sure ritual monsters are better than... Well, the Spellbook girl could do really good if she can pull off enough of her spells.
Up to 73 now.
Ooh, okay.
Maximum of 1-2K bits. Oh, Makiko's getting it.
People like to bet a little bit of bits in the beginning, and then when you get closer to the finals, that's when things get a little wild. Alright, Eevee pulled off her ritual spell, which means she's going to summon a big one. What ritual monster could it be? It is... Okay, I'm not going to even have a chance of pronouncing that, so... No, it is that monster. And...
A creature.
Apparently 2 cards in your hand get sent back... Oh, 1 card in your hand gets sent back to the deck. And with its 2400 attack stat, it can easily destroy Makiko's monster. So, yeah, Makiko's in a little bit of danger. This card is scary, but if she kills it, her opponent Eevee has no hand.
Gotta get rid of it early on.
Yep. Alright, we got the Spellbook Magician of Prophecy, which gives her the Spellbook of Secrets, which gives her the Spellbook of the Master, which gives her...
Basically, Makiko knows how to read.
She could do stuff, yeah. She likes books.
Very nice.
Which gives her the Field Spell, which does nothing. Beautiful.
You gotta read the books, though.
Yeah. You know, she likes to look at. She likes the cover. Oh,
honestly,
no.
They're like, you can't judge a book by its cover. I love
Covers are the best.
judging books by their cover.
Yeah. It lets you know the creativity of the artist, or
Yeah.
of the writer. Unless, you know, it's one of those things where, like, the company makes it for you, but I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes they get to choose, you know.
Yeah.
They
Alright.
get to at least be like, I like this artist.
Yeah. Okay, we got our Spellbook of Secrets, which equals what? No, Spellbook of the Masters, which equals what?
Another spellbook.
Spellbook of Power, apparently. Oh, and a Spellbook of Eternity. Oh my god, what is this deck? Alright, Spellbook of Power, which is not good enough. It only can destroy the weaker monster, which that's great, but not great.
I love the idea that she's just like throwing books at her.
No, basically she's just like, read this! Read it quick!
She's like flipping through the pages.
Oh god, how do I beat this card? And Salvage gives her back 2 monsters, any 2 she wants. So she's probably going to summon one of those and do a ton of damage this turn. Oh, well, apparently that thing has an effect. And now she got a ritual spell again, so she can make another one. And what I don't know what that does. Okay. That was a complicated turn. I'm not even gonna... I can't follow it, honestly. We'll see how it goes.
Sometimes AI makes a lot of choices.
Yeah, and Makiko is almost dead. She's at
Sometimes very bad choices.
Usually very bad choices. Makiko is down to 1400. It looks like Eevee is going to take this. This ritual deck might be a little too strong for Makiko. Literally, she just keeps reading rather than doing stuff, which might be a misplay on her part. What is that?
she's preparing, but the preparation doesn't count if you don't do anything.
Yeah, you gotta actually play the game, too. You can't just read the whole time. I may have made the wrong choice. You may, Shadow, you may, but she's not done yet. She's playing other cards now. Look at this.
So we saw the last one, second.
She just said this is true power, so she's going all in. That is Reaper of Prophecy. I can't read that. I think it's 2700 attack. That could totally beat the Ritual Monster. Hold up, Makiko beat the Ritual Monster. Okay.
They can do a last second turnaround.
This might be a last second turn. 14 is, that you can come back from 14. That's not too dangerous. However, the opponent is summoning Yugioh Chain, which gives her another one of those mirrors. Which means nothing unless you actually draw the blue monster. She has the blue monster. Which means nothing. Okay, well, she's gonna summon it. Which means nothing unless the blue yeah, it's too weak. That was kind of a weird play. I guess you can get rid of a card from her hand. Which one are you gonna get rid of? That one. Okay. Yeah, her monster's not strong, and the blue monster is not strong enough to win right now. So it looks like Makiko might have a comeback. Full of Prophecy. So her deck should just be called a Prophecy deck, or a Spellbook deck. And the Yugioh Chain. Yeah, Eevee is out of cards on the field. She already lost one of her boss monsters. It looks like Eevee's in danger.
Getting slowly taken down. Let's see if Makiko can manage.
Okay, okay, Natalie's on the field now. What does Natalie do? Natalie is barely stronger than the other one. Good job, Natalie. Big fan. But 1300, like I said, Makiko had a few life points to spare. Also, you just went back to the hand, leaving yourself wide open. So, if Makiko here draws another monster with at least decent power, you're in danger. What does that spell do? Okay. Yeah, okay. Very nice. Oh, we got another one of those exact same cards. And there's the Temperance of Prophecy, which just got tributed for the Emperor of Prophecy, which might be one of her strongest cards.
Truly is a prophecy deck.
Yep, okay, what the hell?
I see a win in her future.
I see, she might win this turn. She's going for game. I think that ended the duel. That combo ended the duel. Holy crap, Makiko with the comeback. I think that's over. Woo! Makiko did it.
And they, chat picked correctly this time.
Yeah. Although it was a 50-50, basically. Oh, yeah. Damn, Makiko, I thought you were going to lose that duel, but you had a real comeback right there. Woo! Nice. Good thing you didn't face one of those opponents that just attacked directly.
Good job, Makiko. Very proud of you.
Yeah, nice job, Makiko. Good luck in your next fight. I'm a fan of Makiko now. Alright, guys, it's time for Daisy versus Sarah.
Oh, I'm down for Daisy.
Yeah.
Sarah spelled with an H?
No H at the end. Just Sarah. So the same Sarah without the H. All right.
Daisy, we love dairy in this. Sour cream, Daisy sour cream.
Oh, is that what you're going for? I thought we were talking about Mario Party kind of stuff.
Oh, and Daisy's a plant. Daisy's a nice.
It is a nice plant. That is true. Sarah, where the hell did you come? Oh, she's at the very bottom. Got it. All right. She seems to be a nerdy-looking character. Good for her.
Very cute.
Yeah, there you go. So Sarah versus Daisy. We got the starry-eyed child versus the nerdy child.
Daisy fully is gonna like capture your soul just by looking at you.
Oh yeah, she already is. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at those eyes. I can't do anything right now. I'm possessed.
Shout out to my cousin-in-law, Sarah. Cousin-in-law?
Okay.
Is that a phrase? Cousin-in-law?
I don't know what that is. I mean, I guess. Oh, cousin of your. Somebody married into your family?
Yeah. She just had a baby.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Shout out to Sarah.
Sarah, good luck with your baby. That sounds great. That you're a mother?
Yes.
Okay.
They had a nice, lovely, wrinkly baby.
Oh.
Babies are always a little funky looking.
Yeah, babies are not as cute as people try to make them out to be until a few weeks later,
yeah.
months later.
They need a time. That's why I'm like, parents should be by themselves with their baby until a couple months.
Yeah, we don't want to look at that.
I'm good.
Alright, so apparently Daisy uses a Dragoonity deck, which I've used before, and they're very good. And Sarah, I don't know what she uses. Yeah, Dragoonity, everybody. Daisy the child uses Dragoonities. Do you know what Dragoonities are? They're good cards. That's all I know. Oh god, it's the Silver Fang. That's a card from my childhood. And she's going for a trade. But Sakatsu Armor, another card from my childhood, just destroys it. Oh, but this trap card says your trap card malfunctioned. So, you pay 500, the trap goes right back to where it was, but it can't be used right now. However, she's got a different trap, Horn of the Phantom, which buffs her Silver Fade into 2,000 attack and lets you draw a card.
Yes, babies do look like wrinkled potatoes.
Yeah.
They gotta get plumped up.
And yeah, I like that you say they get better after. Some of them don't. Some of them just stay ugly.
True. You know.
Alright, what do we got? Disappear. Banish one dragon. It's funny that you happen to run a very specific trap like that that actually works on your opponent.
Sarah's got a beast deck.
Alright, yep, Sarah does have a beast deck.
How's it looking for Daisy?
Daisy, despite the field advantage, I would still give it to Daisy any day of the week. Because Sarah's deck looks completely horrible.
I mean, Sarah got a good hit on Daisy right now.
Oh yeah, very good hit. Problem. Daisy's deck is Dragoonides, and Dragoonides have very good comeback opportunities.
Alright.
Since it's a deck I actually know for once, it's like...
people believed in Daisy a lot more than Sarah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this child is horrifying. However, the child just ended their turn for some reason.
I would say most children horrifying.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm a little bit worried right now. Like, this is...
Daisy?
Yeah, for Daisy, because Sarah just summoned Moja. What Moja does, if Sarah draws her boss monster or somehow throws her boss monster into the graveyard, she can special summon it by getting rid of this little Moja card.
Ooh.
So...
Daisy does seem in trouble.
Yeah, Daisy might be in trouble. What the hell? Dragoonies are very powerful, so the fact that she's having trouble scares me.
Noble Welsh says Daisy might brick.
She already did, kind of.
Rough.
Oh, wait, a Destiny draw might save her. Alright, she summons the Dragoonity Ducks, which gives her the Dragoonity... Oh, Raigeki Break, hold up. Gonna destroy the Beast Striker. And that equipped that card, she's at 2,400 attack, that's a really safe... And it attacks directly for half the damage, that's a really safe
nice
monster.
Hit on Sarah?
Yeah, the only thing that could destroy this is if Sarah draws her boss. Her boss monster is the only thing stronger.
That can kill Daisy in one hit.
Yeah. But she didn't draw her boss, so it's looking like Daisy might have the comeback I was talking about.
Daisy, we believe in you.
We do believe in you. What is this card? Oh, you're even stronger now. Now her boss monster couldn't defeat Daisy at all.
Oof.
So I don't know how you win this, Sarah, especially when your opponent attacks you directly. So Sarah must have some sort of crazy card, or...
Could have a weird strategy hidden away.
I hope she does, because setting monsters means nothing when your opponent can just attack you directly. Usually a wall of monsters is good. In this case, it's not.
It's like skipping right over it.
Yep, just ignoring the wall. And honestly, Sarah, you got 2 more turns to figure this out unless she summons another monster.
I imagine Daisy just like climbing over the wall of monsters and just like bitch slapping her.
Right. Oh, she special summoned a monster, making her monster have the same attack anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, because they wanted to equip another card, and now it has even more attack points. Oh boy. Yeah, so next turn, it might not be over, actually. I'm doing the math in my head that she'll live by 100 life points, so it won't be over, but still not good.
Even down for Daisy pretty quick.
Yeah. Oh god, don't put a monster in attack mode, Sarah. What were you thinking? Sarah, that was not good. That was bad. Okay, Sarah might just lose the duel this turn. If Daisy summons a monster... Yeah, you see, this is what I was talking about. Granted, it only has 1,200 attacks, so maybe I'm wrong.
We'll see.
Alright, 200 life points for Sarah.
Woo!
Wait, it can attack twice. Never mind. GG.
You know, Sarah, you did a valiant effort.
Yeah, good effort, Sarah. You put Daisy down to 1150, but Daisy... Another comeback, everybody.
Daisy wins another soul.
Yep, we had another comeback today. Alright, looking at things, we are moving on to Rui versus Machina. Rui, R-U-I.
And then...
Machina.
Oh,
yeah, right there.
Starting prediction.
Yep, go ahead, guys. Who do you think is going to win, Rui or Machina?
Let's see, what decks do they have?
I have no idea. I don't even know who these people are. Alright, that was Makiko. This is Machina. Okay. Another child. Oh god. Okay, I remember Machina now. She uses a battery deck. And Rui... You're over here, but I could be wrong about that.
Yeah, the children in this game have not been going down that easy.
No, the children are very powerful. for some reason.
Has Shadow Girl played yet?
Nene has
assume
not played. No, you will notice when she plays. She is not fun. You will notice when she plays. All right, guys, we got Max Micro Evolution versus Battery Man. Now I know what a Battery Man is, so that's a terrifying deck. I don't know what Max Micro Evolution is. They're both children though, so we'll see who wins. Who is the stronger child?
You attach it's like Roombas. You're just attaching knives to them. Give like a kid like a, you know, switchblade.
Yeah.
There you go.
Come on, you can do it. All right, if I had to vote, I want Rui to win because I hate the battery deck.
I do love that this is like a children's card game, and yet you can like cause considerable mental damage.
Oh yeah, and physical. And physical.
Oh god.
The chat wasn't joking. Some of the characters do have guns. Like their dual disc is a gun.
Rui is Evils.
Evils. Oh, Evils. They're dinosaurs.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we got dinosaurs. That's Serato.
That's pretty cute.
Yeah, a little T-Rex looking thing, a baby T-Rex, and it's attacking the Battery Man D, which it barely defeats. There we go. Reptile and Dinos. Good. Reptile and Dinos versus Makina's batteries, and I hate batteries, so destroy them.
So we're rooting for Rui here?
Yeah, Rui's our vote.
Oh yeah, Rui's getting a majority of the vote.
Yeah, I like dinos more than batteries. And we got the Pelta.
Kina getting a good hit in.
There we go. Nice. Good job, Rui. You're destroying Makina. And we got an XYZ summon. I don't know what the hell that didn't even look like a card to me.
Yes, Rui, destroy that mind.
2 level 4 monsters equals this monster. It has 2400 attack. That's pretty decent. However, you're going to need more than one monster to win this duel. What is that card? Evo Price. Okay. We got the Casino Rio. What the hell does that mean?
Jeez.
These names are weird. Battery Man D has been defeated yet again. And Casino Reno's going in for the good old 16. Makina is now below half and they're in trouble. Oh, but now you can special summon a monster. Whoa, that thing is way bigger. That's Terius. And that's 2400 more. Makina is barely still alive.
Yeah, Rui seems like she's really destroying this.
Yeah, she seems to be a good duelist. If Rui is a girl. I can't tell. It might be a boy, actually.
Yeah, Yugioh's pretty fluid.
Oh, yeah, very fluid. Let's see what we got. Quick Charger. Add 2 level 4 batteries.
8,000 versus 800. It's
Yeah, no, it's looking bad. Also, that apparently counters her card.
What's the fastest turns that they won in?
Turn 2.
Woo!
A person won in turn 2. It was 2 people have done that so far.
Very nice.
And it was horrifying.
Yeah, terrifying to
Because
watch.
basically the person on their first turn, they're not allowed to attack. They just, okay, I play some face down defense mode. And the other person was like, okay, I play this. And now I have 8,000 attack and you die. Yeah.
Immediate.
So yeah, there are some decks that are very scary. Other decks that are not. Oh, with that monster, she will survive this turn because she was able to survive, summon the Battery Man 9 volt. Sorry, the battery cards are all based on actual batteries, obviously. So.
Duracell's just coming up.
This
like
ain't,
a rabbit.
I was gonna say this ain't Pikmin 2 where you literally like pick up batteries off the floor with your little Pikmin and stuff.
Fully branded.
Yeah, that was another thing you did. You did Pikmin 2.
Oh yeah, I did Pikmin.
Go watch
4-player.
Go watch the Pikmin 2 4-player Let's Play, guys. It was a great time.
The frustration will make you feel like you're doing great in your life.
Oh, she just paid 500 life points
Ooh, that's not smart.
to summon that. You know what? It might be smart. She might summon her
Really?
boss.
Oh, okay.
And
Betting all of it on this.
This might be it. She's going for it.
Ooh.
There we go. That's okay. That's her mini boss. That you know what? That might do enough. And that'll summon her other strong card. And that's her boss. Battery
Just
Man
gotta
Industrial
keep bringing her
Strain.
down, right?
Yep. With these cards, Rui might have a chance of coming back. With only 300... Ah, damn it. I'm actually upset. Makina might have a chance of coming back. Rui might be in danger here, guys.
Sucks for everyone.
Yeah. Rui fans, help me out here. Does Rui run a burn card? Well, hold up. What are you doing, Rui? 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 I don't know about that. You just paid 1,900 and killed the only monster you had.
Risky.
What are you doing? I lust for power. You see, that's great. That will do 100 damage. You need to do 300 damage.
Oof.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I think Rui's about to lose the duel. I really hate the batteries. I hate them so much.
She was so close.
Oh, look at that. Rui has an open field. Oh, look at that. Thunder Seahorse. I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh, look at that. A big comeback from Machina. I actually cannot believe it. The batteries came back at the last second with only 200 life points to their name.
Rough.
Oh,
Rough.
damn it. I like dinos more. All right. Machina pulled it off. At least she's a good duelist, though. That's good.
928 bits. It's something.
Yeah, it is. It's noticeable. Damn, freaking Machina. Why'd you do this to me? All right, the next duel will be Vampire Dragon versus Yugioh. Nani? Yep. Oh, man, I can't believe she freaking won. Rui had that. Literally just needed to play a little burn card.
Versus, who?
Vampire Dragon versus Yugioh. Y-U-J-I.
J.I.
Yeah.
I love it. It's just like the off, It's just like Yugi, but just off by
Yeah,
one.
just by one. Just by one. And let me see. Vampire Dragon, you're going to be at the bottom, I think, because you're another dual spirit. A lot of vampire cards and zombie cards got to be dual spirits in this game. Yep, if only Rui had Sparks. Sparks would have done 200 damage exactly. Alright, so Yugioh seems to be a guy in a nice suit.
Jar of emptiness.
Yep. Let's see how he talks. Let's get the duel started. Okay, he's a basic guy. Good.
Sounds like someone who's just fully depressed.
Yep, and Vampire Dragon says Kisha. Well, he looks like he works at a fancy restaurant.
Those people are the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine serving rich people?
We already do, Silali. We already do.
Directly to their face.
No.
It's awful.
No, I couldn't. I'm not trying to be an actor.
Oh, I feel for my cousin.
Well, what's her job?
He's
Or his job, sorry.
He's like trying to be an actor out in Hollywood.
Oh, bless his heart.
We love him. He's really talented, so I'm sure he'll do well.
That's good
But
to
it's
hear.
rough, you know.
No, that's super rough to hear because that's like one of the hardest jobs to ask for
Yeah.
or to go for.
He went to a really good school though. He's very popular.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know about the popular part because the one problem.
Well, he's like very friendly.
Oh,
People
that's
love
good.
him.
That's
Yeah.
good. And we got Vampire or Shadow Vampire, which summons the Vampire Dragon. He summoned himself. There we go. Ugly ass
He's
monster.
like, that's me.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
Yep.
I made card. That's cool.
Alright, so Needleworm, basically what Yuji's trying to do, a way to win in Yu-Gi-Oh! If your opponent runs out of cards in their deck, they lose the duel.
Okay.
So what his deck idea is throw away all his cards super quickly until he loses the duel.
Wow.
But, obviously, if your deck is about that and not about damage, you're not very good at defending yourself. So, that's
So
kind
you're kind of
of...
leaving yourself open.
Yeah, it's a risky strat. It doesn't... Oh, look, it's the baby! Vampire Baby's getting a lot of work today. Now, that Book of Eclipse is really good. Flips down everything and then flips up everything.
Vampire Baby is a fan favorite.
Yeah. And after it flips up everything, you draw cards.
Now I'm gonna have to make an emo of the Vampire Baby with the baby's head.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I would not accept it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Shield Worm, what the hell is
It'd
that?
bring you too much risk with the baby.
I don't need lawyers on my back. I don't have protection.
The baby's like watching every stream just in case.
Oh no, I'm in trouble. All right, Yuji is actually doing pretty good as far as deck out is concerned, but his opponent has 5 cards on the field. So it's okay. Needleworm again. He's down to 10 cards in his deck.
Oof.
Vampire Dragon could lose this duel by deck out, since there are only 10 cards left in his deck, but it's not looking perfect for Yuji, especially when you go for Dust Tornado, which does nothing. So, Yuji has to top deck a card to make your opponent discard 10 cards. I highly doubt he can do it. I think Vampire Dragon wins in 2 turns.
Yeah, because he's basically gotta hope that Vampire Dragon makes like no damage on him.
Yeah, and it looks like he's about to do, what's this, 2,000, 4,400. But, oh shit, he summoned another one. Okay, that looks like game. It looks like he lost the duel right here, right now.
Rough.
Yeah.
Yuji, you needed a G in your name to be a good duelist.
Wait, oh, Book of Eclipse. Okay, everything goes face down, and then they flip face up, and you draw based on how many flip face up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oof.
All right, running out of cards there, buddy. You're down to 5, but that's not enough to win the duel.
Yeah, need all of them.
Yeah, it's not enough to win the duel. You need to. Yeah, you should have ended your turn. That was the biggest of play. Yeah, you should have drew. You didn't draw anything, did you?
So they decide when they end their own turn?
Yeah.
All right.
I have no control over this. 100% their AIs are doing it themselves. I do this to skip dialogue.
Pressing it forward.
Yeah, this is to skip dialogue. You did not put all your monsters in attack mode, you dumb Vampire Dragon. Vampire Dragon 100% could have won the duel this turn. But because he didn't put... Oh, wait, no, he didn't have 8,000 life points. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I apologize. I wasn't paying enough attention. He won.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he won. It was close. Yuji got close.
He
But
tried
the
his
vampire...
best.
Yeah, but the Vampire Dragon did it. If Yuji had drawn one more Needleworm or one more card like that... yeah, I did too, honestly. Yep, Vampire Dragon wins. Oh, yay! The character I voted for and everyone else was talking about is coming up right now.
What's this dude's name?
It is Nene, the
Oh,
girl
Nene.
that ever... Oh, Yuma. What the hell is Yuma doing here? Did I put someone's name wrong? Hold up.
Is that second person on it?
That second person should not be in this tournament. So, I might have misspelled their name. I'm going to go look through this.
Sneaking in.
Yeah, he ain't sneaking in. How? No way in hell. I hate that character. Let's see here. There's 2 Yumas? Okay, good. There's 2 Yumas. I hope. I hope. Where is that character? There are 2 Yumas. Okay,
yeah.
Good. Good. I'm not crazy.
So the second one's Yuma?
Yeah, then the second one's Yuma.
Star predictions.
Alright. Nene versus Yuma.
Yuma Miyata.
Now, obviously, you gotta watch out for Nene. She's got the dead eyes and she doesn't care about you. She's actually like the nicest person in this game.
Yeah, she looks so
She
sweet.
is so nice to you. She's just kind of... Her face just isn't there. She doesn't have any soul in her eyes.
She needs a nice little haircut. Give a nice little brightness to her face.
Yeah. I don't know if I can handle this. No, she's so... Like, when she's hurting you, she's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Aww. She's like twisting her arm. She's like, I feel so bad about this.
Yeah, I don't mean to do this to you. Alright, we're gonna summon Shadal Dragon and start off the duel with 1900 attack points. Alright, Nene. That's a start, I guess.
Woo, 15k on Nene.
That's a safe bet.
Wow.
And she activates her face down card, trying to stop the opponent's effect. I don't know if it does. It does not.
4 people are going in on Yuma with 9k bits.
Well, that's not a bad bet if Yuma's using Light Swords, which it seems that she's using. Alright, what is this? Another spellbook card, what the hell? Alright, and what else do we got? Mathematician.
Oh no, not math.
Oh boy. And Mathematician gets Shadal Falco onto the field, but face down.
Oh, this is the most amount of bits people have bet so far.
Yeah,
26k.
it's because Nene. It's because Nene. They know her. They remember Nene.
They're into Nene.
They are in, well, I don't know if they are. They are into Shadals, and that's what she uses.
Oh, they like the deck that she uses.
Yes. I don't think she has, she doesn't really have much of a personality other than the fact that she's just like, oh, I'm sorry. I end my turn. I'm nice.
Light and darkness.
Yeah, this is light versus dark. Shadals are darkness and Light Swords are light. And she summoned Garoth, which can destroy the weaker monster, but not really anything else. I don't know if I agree with that play.
Just a small chip in health points.
Yeah, I guess. She needed to get her equip spell for that to matter, though. And we got a Shadal Hound and flipping Shadal Falco for a Synchro Summon. I think that's the first Synchro Summon we're going to see of today's tournament. It makes a white monster.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, you alright? I'm sorry.
As she stabs the knife deeper
yeah,
and
as she
deeper.
summons this really powerful monster that, yeah, is not going to be fun for the opponent. A level 6 Synchro monster that's going to help her get through this. It's called HTS, oh my god, Cypher Month? Cypher Month?
Nene will not whip. She will use a whip and beat Yuma into submission.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like
Yuma's having a lot of trouble here, but everyone expected this. Nene literally has a high chance of making top 4 in this tournament. And top 4 is all she needs to qualify for the big tournament.
So anyone voting Yuma, they're just hoping Nene
Anyone
breaks.
voting Yuma is looking for a big payout, because there's a chance they get a big payout. I'm pretty sure Nene runs Super Poly. I've seen it. Psyhemon? Oh, okay. And with Shaddoll Fusion, this duel could already be over because she just summoned... Oh, Winda. Winda's really good. Alright, Winda is a weaker monster, but its effect is really broken. So, let's see what she does with it. Minerva of the Lightsworns is now dead. In fact, all of her life points are now dead. I think the duel just ended. Yeah, the duel just ended. Yuma is out of the tournament. Obviously, guys, we all knew Nene was...
Congratulations.
Everyone that bet bits on this one, you knew Nene was going to win. Come on. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead and apologize, Nene. Apologize when you make it to the end.
Nene has obliterated Yuma.
Yep. Alright, guys, we're getting close to the end of round 1. It's time for Reina versus Injera. I'm going to leave this on screen because there's no way so I can spell this otherwise, because I couldn't.
Let's see. Oh, wow, yeah, I did not spell Reina right.
Alright. I was more worried about the Injera part.
Let's see. Oh, okay, I got it.
Alright, nice. Alright. Go ahead. Let's see what you guys think. Reina or Injera? Do not ask me what they use, because I don't remember them.
It's all a guessing game at this point.
Yeah. As it should be. Who the hell is Reina?
Injera so far gets one fan.
Alright, that's good. I'm glad they're not, you know, alone. You do remember Injera. Okay, well, apparently someone remembers Injera, so that might be a good news. If you remember them, that means they were good. Because that means you saw them more than once.
Remembering, like, the 3-page characters.
Yeah, that's impressive. It's
That's
like
a true fan.
It's like you could remember a Yugi, you could remember a Kaiba. How the hell do you remember freaking Reina or Injera? People
Reina with, like, no last name.
Yep.
Probably an orphan.
Ooh, Reina uses a Paladin of the Cursed Dragon. Okay, so she uses an interesting type of zombie deck. This type of zombie deck is all about stealing monsters from your opponent's graveyard. However, Injera uses Gaia Power, which does nothing if you don't summon a monster.
Plant deck?
I don't know what Injera uses, guys. I don't remember. Solidarity, an interesting card. If she can get a zombie in her graveyard, all of her monsters get an 800-point buff. Funny enough, that monster is an Earth monster, which means the field spell that Injera played is buffing her opponent by accident.
People are into Injera so far.
Yeah, well, Injera is below half in the first turn.
Well, it does not look like...
It's not looking good.
Not looking good for y'all.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Injera fans out there. My cards have never failed me.
Might be a quick one.
Yeah, this might be a quick one. Oh, she uses a pendulum deck. Okay, pendulum decks are super interesting. Quill Forts. Oh, she uses Quill Forts. I don't know pendulums very well, but basically they're very easy to summon. They have a lot of attack, and they can... They're super strong.
Quickly beat someone down.
Oh, yeah. And by the looks of it, her monster is buff as hell. 3,100 attack points. Cleaforts? Okay, Cleaforts.
We'll trust Blue Star Michael.
I trust you. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! As well as most people. Alright, so by the looks of it, Injera had a big comeback there because none of these zombies can stand up to a 3,100 attack point monster. Woo. Yeah, it looks like Injera had a great comeback. And she's paying another 800 life points to search for another card, I'm assuming. Or she just has to... Nope, there we go.
Risky, but it could pay off.
Got you a carrier. What does that do? And now, since she set 2 things in the pendulum zones, she can now special summon easily.
Okay.
If she wants to. Apparently she has no monsters right now, but if she wants to.
See if she can pull this off. Let's try to make all the Injera fans very happy.
Yeah. This should be already. If she summoned a monster that strong, I don't think Reina can beat it. Unless she has a super strong monster.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Angela.
Angela, okay.
Her name should be Angela. She looks blonde. Looks kind of fancy.
Angela's a fancy name?
It sounds like a name that, you know, like Japanese would always give, like, their American characters that come overseas.
Okay, I was going to say that makes way more sense because
Yeah.
I was going to say I've never seen a Japanese character with natural blonde hair.
Yeah, no. It's always like the foreign exchange student.
Yeah, that they're always super impressed by for
They're
some
like,
reason.
we're gonna give everyone hugs and kiss everyone on the cheek, 'cause that's what they do in the US somehow.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's whole thing.
What the fuck? It's like, that has not happened here ever. Okay, why are you attacking with a weaker well, hold up. It gained 300 attack, which barely ties with the opponent's monster. But your opponent has a quick play spell, which buffs them, so you just, yeah, great job, Breda. Great job.
I love the idea that none of these children have parents.
Yeah, if they do, that's kind of the whole plot of 5Ds, is they're all a bunch of orphans because they live in the satellite district. Oh, this is a pendulum summon. Yeah, and they live the hard knock life, for sure. And Jera is down to 650 life points, but she put herself there in order to win the duel, because the duel's over.
Oh, she is winning.
Oh, she won the duel.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. This card doesn't stop her. She won the duel. That was a good comeback from Injera. Damn.
Allegedly Angela.
Uh-huh. Or Angela, yes. Well, guys, there you go. She won easily.
Congratulations, Angela.
10-turn victory. It is time for the final fight of round 1. The last 2 characters you're going to see in round 1. Takaro versus Sophie, which means one of these characters is one of the worst characters. Anyone that loses round 1 sucks.
Sophie with an F or...
It's PH.
Oh, PH. And what was the one?
That would be Takeru. T-A-K-E-R-U. There you go.
See who has more fans so far.
Yeah, are you
Who has more faith?
Yeah, are you a Sophie fan or are you a Takara fan? Takeru fan. Okay, I'm a Sophie fan immediately. Her deck is called What's the Matter?
Oh.
Like, What's the Matter? Because there are monsters in this game called Watts.
Mm-hmm.
Like W-A-T-T, so...
Drail.
Yeah, I like it. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Here you guys go. Takeru versus Sophie. I'm going to be on Sophie's side. Anyone that uses puns wins.
I imagine there's like tons of orphanages because like all their parents are in the Shadow Realm.
Yeah? Yeah, that makes sense. Or they just, died working in the factories. Good old 5D storyline. What's up, Ichigo Knight?
Sophie coming out on top with the bits.
Oh my god, she uses that card. Oh, they changed his name. Okay, this card used to be called Asilo Hero, but apparently they changed his name to Watt Kid. I did not know they changed his name. Alright, Crow, you said Jack and Kiryu all grew up in an orphanage together. Akiza ran away from home. Leo and Luna's parents were never around. Yep.
The best storytelling device is just creating orphans.
Yeah. Batman.
Oh.
Although Batman had a butler, so it's not the same. Oh, I remember this guy. He's in Sectors. Okay, that's not going to be fun.
Yeah, he basically had a dad and he just all his life called him a butler.
Yeah, right.
That's sad.
He's probably better than his dad. Oh, the butler's probably better than his dad. Freaking, what's his name again? Alfred.
Alfred, yes.
Yes.
Poor Alfred.
Oh my god, her card's name is Watt Giraffe. It's a giraffe, but it's a Watt. It's an electric giraffe.
I love that.
That is adorable.
The creativity.
Problem. Her opponent is way stronger than her. Like, way stronger. Like, there's no competition here. She's gonna lose.
Honestly, Alfred might be Batman's real dad. We don't know.
Oh, we don't know.
There's never been a DNA test.
We don't know what Batmom was doing. What are you doing? Alright, I have no idea what the opponent... Okay, well, apparently he can equip more cards. Holy crap, what is this? Wait, did she just... No, she's still alive. Okay. He almost beat her.
Oof.
But Sophie gets
She's
one more turn. Yeah, this Insector deck, I forgot about it. In the 1A tournament, it got top 8.
400.
Yeah. Out of 180 characters, this got top 8. This insect deck. So, yeah. And he just wasted it by summoning the Gem Knight Pearl.
Martha Wayne had an affair with Alfred. I believe it.
Didn't we all?
Who plays Michael Caine's Alfred, right?
Who's Michael Caine?
The actor? Am I making that up? The chat will know.
Yeah, I don't know who Michael Caine is.
He's Michael Caine. I don't know.
Is that how he talks?
Allegedly.
Okay. Oh, if he's an actor, I hope you know how he talks. Alright, Insector Ladybug now has 2400 attack. It looks like that's game. It looks like that's game, unless
Yeah,
Sophie has a crazy card. Well, while
She
Dragonfly's
really has to
effect
make that.
activated, okay, she gets one more turn. She gets one more turn, but then it's over.
She'd need to be like every monster in her deck.
Oh, the Insectors beat Yami Yugi? Yeah, then yeah, this deck was busted. If they beat the King of Games, this deck was busted. Sophie stood no chance. I didn't remember that this guy was the Insect deck. Basically, the whole deck is about equipping monsters to yourself, and then you win.
This little loss of 3k bits for Sophie.
Sophie fans, oh man, that's rough.
Yep.
Yeah, that's rough. I should have paid attention to the deck names.
I mean, who wouldn't have wanted her to win? I mean, look at his hair.
Yeah.
You don't want him to win.
Well, you don't like the star?
Someone needs to... The hairdressers in Yu-Gi-Oh! Need to be arrested.
Yeah. Or the parents, because maybe it's natural.
Oh my god. Those genetics need to be taken out of the gene pool.
Immediately. Okay, is he going to
Suddenly,
synchro
I
summon?
believe in eugenics.
All of a sudden. And there we go. The Gemini Pro will end it. Sophie is
Rip
done.
Sophie.
I'm sorry, Sophie fans, but I didn't realize her opponent was that strong.
Now heading on to round 2.
We are now moving, yep, as she said, to round 2, which is good. Because round 2 is going to be the game changer. Because now, well, round 3 is more when we get to the real characters. The real characters are the ones that are actually good, and that's when the game flies by. Because the good characters are always win within 10 turns. It is time for Anka versus Ida. I believe Ida is a character we already seen, but Anka is new. I like that Alpha Maverick. What a disappointment.
Jail.
Oh man, that's good. Alright, now I gotta figure out where the hell these characters are. Alright, Ida, if you want... Yep, you were right here. Ah, Ida's the one who beat Ken Yu. Okay.
I'm gonna start suddenly banning every single pun.
Any pun you see, ban it. Yep. Alright, Anka, where the heck are you? Oh boy, you're not here. Oh boy. Okay, what about 5Ds? You in 5Ds? Nope. Alright, you in Duel Monsters?
There's Ida.
Ida. I already got Ida. Oh, Anka. Okay, there we go. We found her, everybody. We found her. Don't worry. Let's get back over here. It's time for Anka versus Ida. The Spirit deck versus apparently a different dimension deck.
Interesting.
We'll figure out what the hell that means in a few seconds.
Anka fully doesn't even know what it means.
No.
None of these characters know
None
what
of
they're
these
doing.
kids know what they're doing. They're just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For fun.
Bring everything you've got.
I feel like most of the page 3 duels have actually been children. Like at least
lot
teenagers
kids.
below. Because there are more adults in the main character cast.
It's a bunch of monsters and a bunch of kids.
Yeah. That's true. A lot of Duel Spirits, you're right. Those monsters are rocking the tournament. Yaksha, I remember that from the last... Oh, Raigeki Break counter. What this does, you discard a card, you destroy a monster. Or any card, technically, but there you go. So, technically, Ida has a bad start right here. All Anka has to do is summon a monster and do a bunch of damage.
Already at a disadvantage.
Anka summons the Noble Knight, a drug... Blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to say that. A Torigus. Which will do a nice 1800 damage.
Whew. Banishing versus spirits. The duel does sound like an exorcism.
It does. Problem, I don't even think this is banishing. This seems to be a different deck. Resetsu? What the hell is a Resetsu? Ah, that's the bouncing card. Bounce that card back to the hand. Resetsu's gonna attack Canon, the Sword Mistress. She has been defeated. And now you're back in the hand. It might be a warrior deck versus spirit deck. That might be more along the lines of what we're doing here.
Anka, very popular with 60% of the bits.
You know what? That makes sense given that Anka's winning this duel. Plus, Ida sucks. Like, the only reason Ida's even here is because Ken Yu was their opponent. Ken Yu sucked.
Can you, well, you know.
Yeah, we love him, but goddamn. Even when he was on my team, I could not carry him. He was so hard to work with.
It was like a struggle.
Yeah, I was like, hey, can you do something, bro? And he was like, nah. There was one time where he won us a duel, but usually it was mostly me being like, come on, can you do something? I summoned the Mushroom Man. It's like, no, do something good.
You're like, I'm just asking for one thing.
All I want is to win, but I can't win with you. There are a lot of spirit monsters, Alpha Maverick. They made a lot of new ones, but I don't think Ida's deck is winning. I think Anka's totally got this.
Destiny draw.
The Destiny draw better be good. Nope, we're going to go with Rosetsu again, which bounces you back to the hand. So it's not like Ida's not doing damage. The problem is Ida leaves themselves open right after this.
4 damage.
So it's like, here's 15, and then you go back to the hand, and now you're open for 18, which means you lose.
It's like, having an attack is good, but having a defense is pretty important.
Yeah. It's nice to have somebody that could save your own life points. Also, Ida, you have one more turn to live. If you just do the same thing again, you lose. Well, what is this? Why didn't you play that earlier? I mean, it wouldn't have won you the duel, but it would have done more damage. Alright, let's see. Rosetsu, you're not even changing your strategy. After all this time, you could have done anything else. At least play an equip spell or something to save your guy.
Rough.
Wait. Okay, that saves your guy. Okay. Sorry, guys.
No, we've seen people come back from lower.
Yeah, we have. Thanks to that spell card, you get one more turn. Well, hold up. Oh,
I'm
that
assuming
just...
people don't want Ida to come back, but, you know.
Yeah.
Always good to root for an underdog.
And we got another heroic challenger here. And we got a noble knight. There we go. That looks like game to me. Hold up, Waboku. So basically that means your monsters can't be destroyed and you take no damage. So one turn. Ida gets one turn.
One turn of safety.
Now, he's got to use this for a tribute summon or he's going to lose. No, you don't set a monster. That's how you lose duels. Okay, you're probably going to lose, kid. You're probably going to lose. Granted, you have 19 defense, which means you can hold him off unless she gets shield crush like that, and then you lose. Okay, never mind. Anything I was about to say just got deleted. It's over.
You're like, let me rewind.
Yeah, let me just go on back here. Oh, Tsukiyomi, and you targeted the wrong card. If you had targeted the other card, Ida would have had one more turn, but that's game.
Congratulations, everyone, with the Anka win.
Alrighty, guys, Anka wins. She could have lasted one more turn, but she decided to be stupid, which is fine. Or he decided to be stupid, which is fine. I can't tell if Ida's a boy or a girl, but it's probably a boy.
Either way, stupidity.
Yes. Alright, guys. Oh, okay, we got two of our favorite characters. We got Zombie Master versus Elgato Soro. Elgato is back, everybody. I'm actually kind of hoping he wins, because I like Exodia. It's a weird way to win the duel, rather than just damaging your opponent. Yeah, versus good old Zombie Master.
I believe in Elgato to get this.
I believe in Elgato as well, even though Zombie Master probably is going to destroy him, but I don't want him to.
I mean, look at him. A Zombie Master, you're destroyed just by looking at him.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, Zambies versus Exodia. Exodia was summoned last turn, although it did take kind of a bit. It took him some turns.
All the way to his last card.
Yeah, apparently he's unlucky. Because normally it shouldn't be like that, but he is unlucky. Here we go, Elgato Soro. He's also, I just noticed, he's a nice suit man too. They must all work at the same restaurant.
Like half of the employees just dead the next week.
Half of the employees are duelists. Oh, I guess they're all duelists. I feel like in the Yu-Gi-Oh universe, you have to at least know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, or you can't get a job.
Yeah, you're unhireable.
It's like you go to like fill out your resume.
They're like, what deck do you use?
What deck do you use? Exodia. Get out of here.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
They're like,
you're hired. You're hired. You can work at our mushroom-themed restaurant.
Yes. You lose every single time, but you can work here.
Exactly. It's not about winning, it's about being on theme.
If Elgato is lucky, he can win.
Yes. Alright, Mathematician is going to do a lot of damage. Elgato didn't start with any monsters. Granted, he's not looking to do damage, but...
He just needs 5 lucky cards.
Yeah, maybe he has 3 pieces of Exodia in his hand. That could be a thing. Alright, that was a waste of a trap card to draw 1 monster. 1 day a piece is really good because it lets you draw a card and your opponent draw a card. And for 1 day, or 1 turn, you guys cannot hurt each other.
Alright.
I believe you can destroy each other's monsters, but you cannot hurt each other.
And that is a pretty good thing for Elgato to draw as much cards as he can.
That's all he needs is draw power. Granted, seeing as he has 2 cards in his hand, he might not have any Exodia pieces right now.
Rough on him.
Yeah, he needs to get better at drawing, like now. Oh, Yugioh that lets you draw 1 more card. And yay, full field of nothing. Uh-oh.
Jesus.
No monsters equals a scared Cooper. Terraforming, what kind of field spell are you looking for? Zombie world, uh-oh.
Pretty good split between Zombie Master and Elgato.
Really?
Yeah. Elgato eked out by a little bit.
Elgato just paid half his life points to stop a summon. Elgato is now about to die. He is super close to death. It's not looking good. In fact, Elgato might lose this turn. It was a huge misplay on his part. Woboku, thank God. Okay, he gets 1 more turn.
Let's see.
Hey,
So low
thank
on
you,
health,
Ein. I'm
though.
glad you like the progression series.
Tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow I'll have episode 7 up. I believe 7. I might be on 7. Yes, tomorrow should be episode 7. I hope you enjoy it. And Reckless Greed, this is his last chance. He's going to lose this turn, so he has to do something. Pot of Duality. With a Reckless Greed combo. Alright, let's see. That would be nice, that would be nice, and that would be very good. He went for the safe play, okay. And Upstart Goblin gets to draw 1 more card.
Ooh.
And more traps.
He really is like, please.
Yeah.
Let me draw as many.
I need to get through my deck. Problem is, he's kind of out of stuff.
Yeah, he just needs a few more attacks and he's out.
Yeah, that's 3,300 damage showing. Woboku, though, says no. Alright, so that bought him 1 more turn. He only has 3 of those traps, but if you draws them, he can buy 1 turn with them. But because he used Reckless Greed, he doesn't get to draw. But Pot of Duality does let it. And Reckless Greed again! Okay, hold up. So he won't be able to draw until turn like 14 or something. But he did get Threatening Roar, which will protect him for 1 turn, just like Woboku does.
Could be too late, but let's see if he can draw this out as long as possible.
Yeah, that would be good. Like, literally, though, he cannot draw for... Okay, Threatening Roar, so this turn is canceled. But if he doesn't have anything else... And this is all Exodia pieces except the actual piece.
He doesn't look very confident right now.
No. I'm not very confident in Elgato personally right now. It's looking like this is going way worse than the last one. His life points are way too low, and his opponent has a lot of cards.
People wouldn't lose too many bits, only 1.6k.
Yeah, but I want Elgato to win. I like him.
Yeah, he seems like a cool guy.
Zombie Master, you can go to hell. I don't care. I want
I probably feel
Elgato.
comfortable there.
Alright, starting next turn, Elgato could start drawing again. But he's out of traps. This card doesn't do anything like that.
I mean, he could immediately draw like 5 exact.
This is what he got.
Exodia.
Yeah, this is what he got way back when. This card will stop the battle phase. But if these are 4 pieces of Exodia and he just needs to draw 1, then maybe.
Good.
All right, here we go. Draw. That didn't end the duel, so it was a card. It might be a card that lets him draw. Please be a card that lets him draw. This duel could be ending right here, right now. Is he going for it? He's going for game. That's 3,300 damage showing. And another switch. Okay, he didn't have 3 pieces. Maybe he has 3 pieces in his hand.
Hey, I mean, 2 more.
Yep, 2 more.
Out of 16, 17 cards.
Yeah, that's okay. Yatagarasu lets him draw 1 more. So, it's like it can happen at any time, so I'm kind of like, do it.
Alpha Maverick does not look confident.
No, Alpha Maverick, it's okay. Elgato's got this. He's just gotta.
We're truly all feeling that emote.
Yeah.
Except for the.
Oh god.
43%
Oh god. The
people.
duel might be over. The duel might be over.
Oh yeah. We got
And Elgato lost. He didn't even try to draw a greed. Yep.
You know those pieces? They just didn't come in.
And Exodia decks never make it far. They're too hard to use.
Yeah. It's like, what else do you do except for waiting?
Yeah. Alright guys, it's time for a new duelist, and they're going up against Ghoul with an Appetite. And that new duelist is called Heiss. Heiss.
Heiss.
Yes. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but
some good stuff.
Yeah.
The Misdirection by Alpha. Living on a prayer.
Let's see here. Where is Heist? Okay,
Oh,
Heist.
well, Alpha Maverick is actually very happy.
Oh, okay, good. You voted for zombies. Good for you. That's good. Gold with an appetite. Ah, yes, I remember this zombie guy. Well, guys, here we go. It is time. It's apparently heretics. Heretics versus good old-fashioned vanilla zombies. Honestly, I'm gonna go with Highs on this one because he looks serious,
Yeah,
and he has a highlight in his hair, so that's pretty nice.
He looks like he's not intimidated by a ghoul.
Nah. Let's see what the ghoul does first, though. Maybe he's got a good strat. Defense monsters, when it comes to zombies, is never a good strat. They're very bad in defense mode. And he started off with that, and it's gone.
Immediately.
Yeah, it's gone. You know what? It got its effect out before it died. It summoned a level 8 dragon with 0 attack and 0 defense. Great job. You summoned a level 8 dragon that does nothing. I'm proud of you.
Dragon Overlord.
Yeah, the Dragon Overlord. Alright.
Not all lords do stuff.
And that card got removed from play for almost nothing. Wow, Gold with an Appetite does not have a zombie monster despite how many zombies he has in his deck. That is surprising. Alright, this gives Heist some time to come back. I'm surprised Heist didn't attack him, though. And, Decay Commander. That card's okay. It's not great, but it has a way of, not fusing, but connecting with another card.
Doing some sort of combo.
Yeah. Alright, now that dragon, that thing looks strong. That's pretty good.
Looks very fancy, angelic.
Yeah.
Need some angels on your side when dealing with ghouls.
Yeah, that's a smart idea. You gotta have a cleric on the team, you know?
Alpha's
like that.
asking, what is the Forbidden Memories deck?
Yeah, Forbidden Memories deck. That's the first Yu-Gi-Oh game I ever did on my channel. It's super old, and all the cards are, let's just say, they don't have effects, and they're usually really bad. I wouldn't say it's a Forbidden Memories deck. He played Decay Commander. That wasn't in Forbidden Memories. Everything else was. You want to see a real Forbidden Memories deck, give me the day, and I'll freaking make one. I freaking love that game. Oh, he summoned himself. Go with an Appetite, and he banished it.
He's like, never mind, I'm not that confident.
Yep, and the guy's like, you don't get to play Yu-Gi-Oh. So is he, and they both cannot draw monsters anymore, okay. Goal, if you could summon a monster, you have it. Nope, okay.
69,000.
Yeah, he's keeping it there. He wants it there.
He wants it there.
Oh, but his opponent doesn't. He summoned the Max Dragon, and there we go. Finally, some damage. Let's find out what he's hiding. A backup soldier. That doesn't work when all your monsters are removed from play.
People are believing in Heist.
Yeah, I would too. Go with an Appetite sucks. But he summoned himself, which is just strong enough to beat the Masked Dragon.
Yes, his opponent is technically, well, ghouls are the undead?
Yeah, they're undead, so I don't know. That's it's a technicality. They don't lose by they don't lose automatically.
Death basically means nothing to them.
Yeah, you're not dead unless you're in the Shadow Realm. That's when that's real death.
And even then.
Yeah, and even then you can come back, but I don't know. Can people come back from the dead?
Yugioh, anything's possible.
There we go. Destroyed another dragon.
I'm sure Kaiba will figure out another.
If he found out how to go to the past, just
He'll
to
fly his jet in there.
Freaking Kaiba, crazy guy.
He can truly do anything in this world.
Wow, Dragon's Gunfire, that's old. Destroys your opponent's monster if they have less defense than your monster's defense. Are you actually gonna do anything, Heist? Because you kind of. Whoa, what the fuck?
Maybe he's biding his time.
Oh, he's not biding any more time. He's done.
Oof.
Oh boy, is he done?
I would not have expected the ghoul with an appetite to get far at all.
No, I wouldn't either, and he's not going to. Look at that field. In one turn, this man has summoned 4 monsters of insane power, and is ending the duel right here, right now. Everyone loves this new Blue Eyes Jet card.
Yeah, they're really excited.
Yeah, they're very excited about the Jet. It must look really silly if they're that excited.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Oh yeah. All right, guys.
Congratulations, everyone.
Everyone that voted for Heist, there you go. You get a little win. Little win under your belt. Ooh, okay. Next fight matters. Because the next fight has our only page 3 champion of the past. Anchi has won a tournament.
They already know how to win.
Yeah, Anchi has won a tournament, and they're going to be fighting
Versus
Rinko.
Rinko.
Oh, you remember Anchi, do you, Blue Star Michael? Yes. Anchi won the Arc 5 tournament.
Oh god, not Anchi.
Yep.
Blue Eyes Jet. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon.
Yes. I cannot find Rinko for some reason.
I thought this was gonna be themed, just a regular jet,
Yeah?
themed as if it's like, you know, Hello Kitty jet, right?
Right, right.
No, it literally just.
Oh,
looks
whoa,
like
yeah,
it's Blue
that
Eyes.
is a total Blue Eyes. What the hell?
Fully.
That looks super weird. That looks super weird.
Kaiba did not fuck around.
Alright, here you guys go. It's Anchi versus Rinko. I know you all remember Anchi as our champion. We don't often get to see a champion reduel, so I'm expecting great things from him. Rinko, good job getting here. This is where you end. I think.
A water deck versus a what type of deck?
His deck is called a Fable deck. It has Fable monsters. But not the Fables you and me like the Big Bad Wolf and the... You ever play Wolf Among Us? Or anything like that?
Wolf Among Us?
Yeah.
No, I
No?
don't think so.
Alright. It's a good game. It's all about all the fairy tales or the fables, but they live in New York and they're having a rough time.
Is this like a story,
It's a Telltale.
Telltale game? Oh,
Yep.
maybe I did play it. I think I did. There was like, you're playing as the Wolfman, right?
You play as the Big Bad
Yes.
Wolf, yep.
I played like half of
And
it.
you're like a detective. Alright, well it looks like she's got a way better hand than him actually. So he's gonna have to find a way out of this
Very
situation.
true. Kaiba does have a dragon fetish and a Yugi fetish.
No mods or VIPs. What are you talking about? I have a mod right here.
I'm a mod. I am just under the Casual Cooper logo right now.
Yeah. Alright, Jar Greed might help out Anchi, but he's in danger right now. His opponent is kinda strong. Oh, there. Okay.
There's like no hope for Rinko. Only like 18%.
Given the field, I would give Rinko more credit. He did not Synchro Shokan. He must be holding back, or he just doesn't have a level 6 that works with these two exact monsters. I'll check out the Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon right after this stream. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, her monster is now at 3,300 attack. Anchi, our champ, might be losing. To be fair, we have never had a champ win 2 tournaments.
It is up to the AI.
Yeah, the AI is not consistent enough to win 2 tournaments. The highest we've ever seen is the Yami Yugi is 1 tournament, and he's gone 2nd in 2 tournaments.
Not that bad, not that bad.
No, he's very good. He's consistent, but he just can't win twice.
Yeah. The AI wouldn't allow it.
No, it just doesn't allow it. However, I honestly am super surprised. I think he's about to lose.
Oof.
A champion is about to lose the first fight. He didn't even get past round 1. Well, I mean, he did get past round. He
Those
got to skip to
mermaids.
round 2, but...
Those mermaids just like drown.
Yeah, the
him
mermaid's
immediately.
deck is not bad, right? They're just drowning him. Kind of messed up, all things considered. Oh, wait, you know what? They only have 1,000 attack. He gets 1 more turn. Maybe he can pull something out of his ass. I mean, he ain't a champ for nothing. Well, maybe he is. We'll find out. Maybe the Arc 5 tournament was a...
500 though.
Yeah, we've seen lower.
True.
Anchi, no joke. You need to get, like, a really good card.
Anchi, you basically better start praying.
Yeah. Alright, unless this card has 4,000 defense, it's over. And I'm going to tell you right now, it doesn't have 4,000 defense. I don't even know what deck... I mean, I don't even know all of his deck, but it is the Fabled Cat Sith, which equals death. Alright, Anchi is out of the
Rip.
tournament.
Rip Anchi.
1 champion has fallen.
Rinko, congratulations.
Damn, the only champ we've ever had of a page 3 character, and he's fallen. But maybe Rinko can be our new champ, given how she's playing. Alright, it's time for yet another new character, Natalie.
Natalie as in human? Oh.
Yep. Natalie versus Hyun, the realtor.
Ooh, realtor. Gave up on selling realtor.
Uh-huh.
Houseman.
Houseman. I like that.
Officially his name.
That works too. Sion the houseman. You will buy his house if he beats you in the duel. Ooh, Yugioh's making a lot of bits today, apparently. I'm glad to hear that, Yugioh. You're having a good run? I feel like I'm a freaking...
Sounds like it with 63k.
Yeah. I think I'm like a casino man. That's a problem. One of these days I'm gonna get in trouble.
Running on an illegal gambling ring behind your house.
Yeah. Well, at least this is legal. Hey, it's Yugioh. Aoi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Cute little animation.
Yeah, I got a little Gunther there. Thought it would be cute. But thank you very much for following me. I really do appreciate that. Let's do this, guys. It's time for Natalie versus Sion, the realtor.
Oh, people are going for Natalie.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. 69%. Nice.
69%. Oh, nope, never mind.
Oh.
They changed that.
Immediately.
Good job, guys. It's a Christian channel, after all.
Keeping it clean.
Yeah. Alright, so Natalie, apparently people say she likes to use ritual monsters, but we'll see. Yeah, I know. I'm right there with you, Laser. I wish there were still summoning animations and attack animations and even character animations, but they took it all out.
Wow.
They're like, oh, there's too many characters now. It's like, I don't care. I want to see the animations.
It's like, at least add a few special ones.
Yeah. Alright, so this card's effect, you keep throwing away cards until you get a spell. Okay, that took a long time. That's a little bit scary there. You gotta be more careful there, Natalie. Oh, okay, they're actual fusion monsters. Oh crap, Cyber Dragon. Oh crap, Alert of Darkness. What the hell is that card?
I believe in the realtor. I want him to sell houses.
Yeah, I want him to win too. Even though technically Esperoba also won and he made it to top 4. Which means if they both make it, then I'm going to have to use the same character for both of them.
Oh no. Just like twinsies.
Yeah. And Natalie, you're getting a little bit damaged there.
Chunk of damage for Natalie.
Yeah, she's still above half, but it's a little worrying.
It can go downhill very quickly, or she can have a major comeback.
Yeah. Maybe she's okay. Well, all she did was put a card down. So if Sion decides to go all in with another monster, he could totally win this duel right here, right now. That is another monster. That could be the end of the duel. That is probably the end of the duel. Yeah. It looks like our realtor is selling another house at 5 turns. He is a good...
He's getting a better and better commission every single time.
Super good. Literally going to be rich by the end of this. His boss loves him.
Incredible.
Sion with the freaking quick victory at turn 5. I love it.
Houseman coming in with the win.
Alright guys, it's time for Simon versus Nadia.
I'm hoping Simon is spelled like a regular...
Just good old Simon, like that one guy who hosted the American Idol.
Oh, Simon Cowell?
Yeah, or no, Judge did, right? He judged.
Yeah.
What a judge.
You never know with Yu-Gi-Oh! They can be spelled so many
different
ways.
No, it's so many different ways. Ah, good old Simon. He's one of the more colorful voices in the game. We're gonna have to watch out with him. His, let's say jokes, even though they're not very funny,
oh god,
I like to come from, let's say, the prison shower.
I see, yeah.
In fact, he uses those exact words. Oh, good, they're both bad mouths. I love it.
Oh, I was just about to say, I was like, Nadia's
yeah, she's the other one.
foul mouthed too.
Okay, this is perfect. Here we go, guys.
We'll at least get one of them out of here.
His deck is literally called Pitching a Tent. Oh boy.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna keep it clean in the chat here.
Yeah, this is, I'm gonna be skipping their dialogue as quickly as the game lets me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, don't need to read any of that.
Main phase, that's all we saw.
Alright, not bad, Nadia, not bad. But Simon, what can you do?
Yeah, these deck names.
Alright, we got Dunames, but the Dark Scheme said what? Nothing. Okay, well, we got Tsunami's the Dark Witch. Oh, she's Dark Worlds, though. She has a really high defense monster.
So far.
Yeah, I would too. Her deck is Dark World. They're super strong.
Oh, Simon coming in. Someone really believes in Simon.
Really?
What, 2 people?
2 people believe in Simon. That's incredible. I don't even know what Simon's deck is, so I'm surprised.
It's going back and forth. We'll see once the predictions
DD Warrior. So what this card does is whatever it attacks gets removed from play, but so does it. So there we go. He got rid of the card that was a problem. And now he can get into her life points, but with that card she can bring that monster right back. Which she might do for a tribute. And
I'd be surprised if the AI know how to do anything.
And she did nothing. You're right. You were right, Salali.
Like, they're just throwing things at the wall.
Yeah, and let's just say nothing's sticking.
Ultimately, Nadia won out at 67%. We'll see if it translates into the game.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright, right now she got another card with plenty of defense to hold back his monster's attack. So as long as she can get one of her boss monsters, that is not one of them, but that does tie with his monsters. So I guess Negate Attack said no.
Yeah, she has some good hits on him.
Yeah. And funny, that's him actually hitting himself every time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because her monsters were just too defensive.
Incredible.
And he's willing to sacrifice one of his monsters to destroy hers. Problem is, that doesn't really matter if you can't beat this card. Yeah, 2100 defense is really good.
Yeah, it can save their ass.
Yeah. The only thing better would probably be like a Destiny Hero Defender at 27. Okay, and she destroyed... No, he has his own 2100 defense.
Woo!
Oh, it's a mirror match. 2118, 2118.
Go anyway so far.
Yeah, it could go either way. Nightmare's still caged. Neither of them are allowed to do anything for 2 turns, battle-wise.
They're just staring at each other.
They're just going to stare at each other and see who has the bigger field. She's at 3, though, so she's winning. Alright, Simon, what about you? What are you going to do? Yes, Simon, that does nothing. Thank you. Alright, what about you, Nadia? Are you going to draw another card? A lot of these page 3 characters, Laser, have a bunch of cards that don't fit an archetype usually. They're just a bunch of random stuff.
Just some random ones thrown in there.
Yeah.
You know, I truly imagine all these like side characters battling as if they're like those things outside of car washes.
Oh my god, yeah, the
They're all
wacky
just like,
filling art people.
flailing their arms around the whole time.
Yeah. Well, anytime a character loses, they usually fall down afterwards, get knocked back, go to their knees. Like, literally anything can happen.
They're just, you know,
Yep.
suffering mentally, physically, emotionally.
Definitely emotionally. Alright, now the Nightmare Still Cage is gone, let's see something happen. He's going to summon the DD Warrior, which can only get rid of one of those monsters. He chose that one. He still has one more he has to get rid of to get through that.
See if it'll make a good choice.
Honestly, all we're waiting for is Nadia to draw a tribute monster and then it's over. And she did not. Or maybe he has a tribute monster. Like I said, I don't know his deck. And there we go again. Huh. This is weird. I'm not used to the opponents being kind of deadlocked like this. Oh, there we go. Alright, what is it? That's her boss monster. That's the strongest card in her deck, Rafa. And he said no. For 1 turn, she's not allowed to attack him. Alright, guys, there you go.
Is it delaying the inevitable, though?
You know what? Given that she's using a Dark World deck, yeah, she's gonna win. I don't know what the hell that does, but she's gonna win.
Fire ferret? You know, ferrets are illegal to own as a pet in California?
I did not know that. Apparently, he just destroyed himself, though. And he destroyed the opponent's monster. Okay, maybe he has a little chance, but it's not great. Wait, what can you own here that's special? Or are we just not allowed to have special stuff?
Ferrets because they can bite people, so they can like
Infect?
yeah, infect us with some diseases and stuff.
Oh, her boss is back.
I think there's some animals with like special permits and stuff you can have.
Because I always wanted
California's
I
not too
wanted
bad.
a fox. I always wanted a fox.
I think
They
if you
seem
get
so cute.
If you get a fox from like those places that are like they sell the domesticated ones,
Yeah.
I think you're fully allowed.
Well, I'm not going to go get one from the forest. I mean, I need a domesticated one. I'm not going to go crazy.
Some people are truly wild. Have you ever heard of fox?
News? They're terrible.
They're
What?
They scream.
Oh!
They scream. They don't bark.
That's not good.
They're cute though.
No, but they're adorable. That's the thing though. I've seen people like in the videos, the ones that they own.
Ones.
Yeah, the domesticated ones are adorable. They're basically just bigger cats. Oh, I guess they're supposed to be dogs, but they're bigger cats because they're.
Yeah, they act more like domesticated fox. I wonder how much money you would need. This is what your all your bits are going towards, everyone.
Yeah. Hey, but if I got a face cam and I had a fox on camera.
Oh.
Come on.
You would dominate.
Yeah, I would be the best. I would be the best streamer ever.
That would be better than.
Guys, this is my freaking fox.
Yeah,
what are you gonna
better
do?
than hot tub streams. Better than just anything. You've never heard of a hot tub?
I've seen a hot tub stream.
Oh,
Yes. So I was like, okay, what is that? Because when you're trying to go through the freaking Twitch chat, it's like these are the top things. I'm like, okay, what is this? Okay, it's just chatting. Okay, what is this? Hot tub stream. What the hell does that mean? Click on it. Oh, okay. And then,
do you know the origin of the hot tub streams?
no, what is the origin?
Well, they weren't allowing women, or I don't know if men as well, to be in bathing suits while streaming. Because they were like, well, you're not in a pool.
Oh, you're getting coffee? You're going to need that coffee, Itsuki.
Yes, get the coffee.
You're going to need that. So you...
Caffeine's some good stuff.
If
so
you're,
basically...
if you're not near a pool, you can't... What's
yeah, they were like, well, this is for... you can't say that it's for recreation because you're not in a pool.
But what's wrong with a bathing suit?
Because, people are... They get... Basically, they were mad that a lot of women were doing well in streams. Not Twitch, but, like, people. Dudes.
People suck.
Yeah, so they were like, okay, you can't. To pacify those dudes, they were like, oh, we're gonna implement this rule. You have to
Is
be
it
in a
really
pool.
so bad when people are winning? Is that really a problem?
Right? I'm like, who cares?
Oh, he uses Mystical Elf. I haven't seen her since Yugi's deck way back when.
I just recently got some chocolate-covered espresso beans. I'm ready to be caffeinated.
Alright, cool.
Oh gosh.
I haven't had caffeine in 3 years now. It's been a long time.
It's better for me.
Oh, it is 100% better, yeah. I've lost a lot of energy, though. I'll give it that. Oh!
But now that when you really need coffee, it'll really affect you.
Oh, I don't like coffee. Never touched this stuff.
Anything with caffeine, do you like? Tea? Yeah, never mind.
No.
Why did I ask?
Coke was
I
the only
known.
thing. I just drink water. That's my thing, and I wish I had another thing that would taste better, but water's fine.
Itsuki is somewhere that's cold.
Really?
We are living in California. It's not very.
We don't get to enjoy the cold in California.
Gotta
It did rain
drive
yesterday a little bit.
That was
just
nice,
a little bit,
yeah.
yeah. It was kind of cool.
My plants were very happy.
That's true. Oh yeah, our Lolly here, she likes to make plants and stuff.
Yes.
Make plants. She likes to nurture plants and stuff, and she has her own store if you guys want to visit it.
Oh yeah, it's on vacation now. I'll
Eventually, you can check it out if you want. She'll make you some. What do you make on your thing?
make seed bombs.
Seed bombs.
You know.
Yeah.
Choco express yourself.
What's a choco? Like a chocobo?
I'm assuming like a chocolate espresso kind of.
Ah.
They're also trying to make a pun, I assume.
Yeah. Honestly, Simon.
This is a really
It's
long
a super long duel. Luckily, I don't care about either of these characters, so we could talk about anything.
Yeah, I would absolutely be a plant duelist.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We gotta find you a plant deck. And get you. What's your favorite type of flower?
Oh gosh.
Or plant. You can just go plant.
My favorite type of plant, I'm gonna say is, wow. I haven't thought about it in a while.
It's okay.
I did recently go collecting acorns.
Acorns, okay.
Yeah, of a very rare oak tree.
Rare oak tree as in...
there's just small amounts of those oak trees left. Yes, hello, Inuyasha guy.
Wait, like, it's just
oaks?
gone?
Well, it's not gone. There's just, it used to be all around Southern California.
Did we, a little choppy too much?
A lot of houses, you know?
We do have a lot of housing here.
Yeah.
A lot of housing.
They like to be up kind of like at the base of the mountains.
Right.
A lot of rich people like to build their houses there. Very dangerous.
Yeah, very dangerous, very not smart, but
Not smart at all.
I guess rich people like to live on the edge.
Yeah, they surely do.
Alright, I think Simon might finally be losing.
Jesus, that was the longest death.
That was extremely delayed death, and it's over. Nadia wins.
Finally.
Oh my
Nadia.
god. We'll get you a plant deck, Lolly. We'll put you in the next tournament. I'm joking. Don't worry.
I was like, oh, if the AI can control it, go ahead.
Oh no. An AI where you make its deck, huh? I never even thought of that. Maybe that's a future idea I can use.
Yeah, is it even possible?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Alright, so next duel is Masato versus Moses, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Moses and Masato. I don't remember Masato, so that might be a new character.
How do you spell Masato?
M-A-S-A-T-O. Sorry, I'm losing my voice there. Gonna have to get that back.
Cooper's not used to speaking this much.
Oh, I am, but I'm not used to doing it every day. I used to take breaks.
Konami? Yeah, we don't know what's up with Konami.
Konami's got problems.
They're doing their own thing.
Where's Moses? There he is. Oh yeah, I remember this kid. He beats, I don't know, he beat some loser. Here we go. So it's gonna be Decree of the Angels versus Attack of the Worms.
Alright. Doesn't sound like Moses has a good chance. But...
No, angels scare me.
Yeah.
I don't think your worms are gonna make a difference.
What do angels always say when they come up to people? Be not afraid.
Yeah, I think that's what they do. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want that to happen though.
No.
Like
no.
that. I don't like.
In those like Nank's Bible books, angels look beautiful, right? Bible angels?
No, they are not beautiful. No, I've seen what the real or what angels are supposed to be depicted as. Not only that, but any creature, being, or I don't know, force that comes up to you and says, "Be not afraid."
Yeah, that's not.
That is a red flag immediately.
Yes.
It's like, what? Wait, that's the first thing you say to me.
I'm like, now I'm extra
I'm
afraid.
super scared of you now. What the?
People
what were you
believing
thinking?
in Masato more than Moses so far.
I don't even know what Masato does yet, so I don't know why. But Moses' worms are not the strongest cards in the game, so strong enough to get out of round 1, granted.
Yeah.
But I mean, come on. All right, we got the Agent of Creation. Funny enough, what this card can do is you can pay 15 eventually, and you can summon 3 monsters.
That's not too bad of a 15
life points. 1500.
1500. There we go.
Yeah. We don't want to have to say the 100 every time, so we always just
Yeah.
say like, oh, you paid 5. Oh, you paid 15. All right, so now she has a bunch of monsters on the field, or he. Masato, you know what? I can't tell at all. Honest is an amazing card. You throw it away from your hand, you gain your opponent's attack points. Well, yeah, that card was also amazing because it bounced back the monster. But he or she or they have already summoned 3 monsters, so they'll be fine.
Moses gave him some extra life points too. It
Oh
seems.
yeah, a lot of extra. A 6-Sam deck is a good idea. 6-Sam decks are strong. Always stick with those, Itsuki. Always stick with those.
Have you ever had a tournament with
Not a tournament with subs, but that's what you were saying?
yeah, kind of like player-created decks?
No, I have not, but that might be a good idea for the future.
Yeah, that'd be, because it would be less complicated than letting them actually play. But at least they would feel like, you know, this is kind of up to me.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. One problem with that is, a lot of them like to give suggestions that don't exist in this game, because this game exists in the past.
They have limited,
And 2, the future where I want to do, I'm going to be doing sub-duels again where I duel my subscribers. I haven't been able to do that yet because setting up appointments with subscribers to duel online is extremely difficult. Yeah. And a lot of people cannot keep a schedule, so it's like, oh boy. Time zones and everything. This is rough.
Schedules, jobs.
Yeah. And luckily I'm not working right now, but either way, it's trying to work with people's schedules while already working with my own schedules with my friends.
It's like trying to get Miguel to come play with us.
It's like trying to get Miguel to come play with us, which is nearly impossible. He did show up to the end of the stream last week.
Oh, wow.
The very end of it.
Surprise appointment.
Yeah,
appearance.
A little surprise appearance from him. We never get to see him. I don't remember the last time he was in a Let's Play, but...
He's, you know, if we don't see him means he's happy.
Yeah, you know what? That's the best we could say. Understand something, everybody at home. When my friends come over, it's because they got nowhere else to go.
It's so scarily true.
Like, literally, I'm all they got. Okay, with this, it could... let me do the math. Nope. Yep, Mystic Shrine Beatdown almost did it. We're close to the end.
Oof.
A sub-only viewers progression series. That's up to you, though. Sub-only viewers? Oh, heck no. I can't do that. I don't like the idea of restricting people from watching my content.
Yeah.
That makes me hurt. That makes me sad.
Especially this early on.
It's like, but you'll get more subs that way. It's like, I don't want your money over people just watching. I want people to enjoy the series.
Because eventually, I mean, they'll sub.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
If they sub, I want them to sub because they like me enough that they're willing to give me some money. And a viewer progression series, I might not ever be willing to do. Because, one, I don't trust you guys. And two, I'm already doing one with Wookiee. I don't know if I want to do another one.
You're like, it's enough.
Yeah.
But I mean, also...
It's not enough. I'm kicking his ass. I love it.
If you guys don't have money, like, subscribe, watch...
Oh, yeah. You don't have to pay me nothing.
Share.
Just help me grow. That's all I need. The faster we grow, the stronger I become.
Get some friends, get them into Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. And they don't have to be into Yu-Gi-Oh! I do a lot of stuff on the channel.
That's very true.
Not on Twitch, though. Twitch is kind of just Yu-Gi-Oh! We just want your love. And your money.
Anime Ace. I'll have to disappoint you here. You get no love?
No love. Get Cooper a Dream Clown plush? I don't think they exist.
Oh god. That's why you get them custom made, honestly.
Custom made?
It's a Dream Cloud.
Dream Clown? That's, it's kind of my mascot after, because the series that made me popular was the beginning of Destiny.
Oh, he's kind of cool looking.
Yeah.
He kind of reminds me of Wizardmon.
Kind of, yeah, actually.
Has that same vibe.
Yeah, Dream Clown was a card I used to use a lot back in the old series. And the old series that made me popular was called Beginning of Destiny, so people were like, oh yeah, he's using Dream Clown. He's using Dream Clown. So I just...
Kind of like your little mascot.
Yeah, so I started to make him the mascot. He's important. Oh, he uses a ritual monster.
Is Moses making a comeback? How do you feel about this?
No, he's not, because look what he just did.
Oh no.
Alright, this is a true card among cards. It is the Herald of Perfection.
Masato looks very confident here.
You could draw Dream Clown with Cooper's face and hair. Absolutely
That
not.
would be amazing.
No, thank you.
I wouldn't want to see it.
I would not.
Just give you nightmares.
I am not a man that wants to see my face on any. I don't even have my face on my own channel.
That is true. That is true.
Alright, let's see. Herald of... Oh, it's gone. That Ritual Mon is gone. You say it's strong, I say it's gone. Moses with 800 life points might actually now be coming with a comeback.
Ooh.
Granted, all Masato has to do is summon a monster with 1800 attack and they win.
Which, you know.
1 million subs equals career. Yeah, you know what? Sure. If by some miracle I get 1 million subs, not only will I do a face reveal, I will make a Dream Clown outfit or buy one.
That would be.
And I will wear it.
So, my sister
during
knows,
streams.
My sister knows how to sew. She can make this happen.
There we go. I'll wear the hat. I'll put it all on, but I'll do anything for 1 million subs. You don't know me.
Did you ever do Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments?
Not really, but at school they used to have some.
I remember people used to go to the Carl's Jr. to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, yes, but you stay away from them.
Oh,
those
yeah.
are people.
No.
Those are people I don't even associate with.
I know that for sure.
Also, Moses did make a comeback. He won.
Incredible.
Moses wins. Holy crap!
Unexpected.
Good job, Moses.
30% of people will be very happy.
There you go. In fact, when less people win, or they get way more. So those people are going to be extremely happy, whereas the losers are going to be very sad.
Do they get the losers bits too?
Yep, it absorbs them. All right, the next duel will be between Tasha and Odelia.
Tasha.
There we go.
Odelia.
Yeah, Moses might represent. You don't know. We don't know who our representatives are going to be. Honestly, it's page 3, guys. When it comes to page 3, the only character I hope is Wisteria now.
It could honestly be anyone.
Yeah, there's no guarantees on anybody, so it could be anybody. Alright, especially since the champion has already been knocked out, so... And that was the only person with any... Like,
now it truly could be any wild card.
Yeah. I guess the other person with rank would be freaking Wisteria since she got 4th, but... Other than that, no one's really done anything. Nothing noticeable.
Yeah, no one really, a lot of luck, basically.
Yeah, a lot of luck is what drives these AIs. Luck and bad plays. Alright, I cannot find... Oh, Tasha was on the 5D side. Okay.
Lots of love for Odelia so far. Oh, well, one person has a lot of love for Odelia.
Well, that's good to hear.
Flowering, burning life versus lockdown? Oh no,
oh
not
boy.
another lockdown.
No more locks, please.
I'm so tired.
Of all the characters, Wisteria would be the only one so far I want to represent. Ken, you already lost, and, you know, seeing the mushroom deck would have been hilarious.
That would have been truly funny.
Yep. Alright, Tasha, good luck. What do you got? That field spell. Oh, she's 6 samurais. Funny, a person in chat was just talking about that. I believe it was Tsuki, if I remember your name correctly. It looks like you're about to see some 6 Sams in that. Odelia is the burn deck. I remember her now.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. In fact, this deck is not good. I don't know how she won the first round.
Yeah, that one was kind of a surprise, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Who was she up against?
I don't remember.
Oh,
Not a good person if I don't remember.
Yeah.
Well, looks like Mrs. Tasha and her 6 Sams are gonna win. Just saying. Just saying.
I believe in Odelia and her green hair.
You know what? I love green, my favorite color. Still.
I thought it was red.
No, green's my favorite color.
Oh.
And
Maybe I'm just
there we
thinking
go.
about because of Mario.
Oh, fair enough. I like Mario, but no, it's it is green.
Yeah, green's great.
Green is a great color. The strongest of the secondaries.
Very true, very true.
In fact, most people use green instead of yellow. 6 Samurai United. What the? Okay, well, it looks like Tasha's gotten unlucky and has drawn nothing.
Rough on Tasha.
Are you going to stream Superstars? I'm not going to stream Superstars, but we are going to play it.
Yeah. Superstars is the new
That's the new Mario Party.
Mario Party?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to make you guys stream that. That would be a little,
29th, right?
little rough. That is the 29th, yep. I believe a Friday. Tell them about Grove Street. Hell yeah, Grove Street, everybody. Love that. Oh, wow. Odelia won in turn 6. That was super quick.
Oh, did you hear about the remaster?
Of San Andreas?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Or are they remastering? Let me see.
It might be a lot of games, actually.
Yeah, it seemed like a combo of games.
Oh, it's a little too late. I'm already doing my Grand Theft Auto Let's Play, so a little too late for me. Alright, guys, it's time for No Money Yayoi. Gotta go. Yeah, Yayoi versus Wisteria. Wisteria's back, everybody.
Yeah, trilogy of Grand Theft Auto 3.
4. Oh, no, Vice City.
City
Yeah, 3,
and,
Vice City,
San
and
Andreas.
San Andreas. Yep. San Andreas is my favorite Grand Theft Auto, which is why I got a Let's Play. The rest probably are not ever going to get touched.
Oh, whoa, was that game already over?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Who won?
Good old Odelia.
Nice, Odelia. So, prediction.
No Money Yayoi. Some girl. I can't get the name.
No money? Is that really part of
That is part of her name. No Money Yayoi.
Oh, God.
I'm assuming she is poor. Which I did not realize was a character trait until I had this game.
Oh, and versus?
Wisteria.
Oh, nice.
Yes, Wisteria's up, everybody. And I checked the deck this time. We're fine.
Pray for Wisteria?
Yep. All my money on Wisteria. Good luck, Mepa Coin Watcher. It is the Amazonas deck versus the Servants of the Demon Lord deck.
Let's see if Poverty Yayoi can win out.
Yeah. Did she finally win some money? I wonder if that's all she talks about. Let's find out.
She's like, I need cash. I don't have money to eat.
You think I look interesting? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
You look poor.
You look...
I assume.
That was really rude. You look poor. I think interesting was nicer.
Yeah. 10K on Amazon.
Wait, what the hell are they betting?
Oh!
Holy
10K.
shit!
They're like giving all their money to Yayoi.
Poverty Yayoi is a great name, by the way. Alright, you guys are wild for voting on Yayoi and Wisteria the way you are. Because even 6K is way more than usual.
You know, if Wisteria
7K.
gets it, they'll get crazy amount of bits.
That is no. This is gonna be high stake. Anybody that bets on this one, you're gonna win some big money.
Yeah.
No matter which side you're on.
It's evening it out now.
Anyone else that wants to still bet, do it now.
Guys
Do it
have
now.
a
There's
very
gonna be a
small amount
huge
of-
payout. Even if you just put like 10 bits, it's gonna be a huge payout.
Oh, that's a good one. Yenless Yayoi.
Yenless is really smart. That is really smart. I like that, DJ. DG. Son of a bitch. DG.
DG for
Synchro Man.
D's guts.
D's guts?
I don't know.
That sounds like a way more disturbing version of that joke.
It's probably worse.
Alright, and with this, the Amazonas monster she first summons is the Amazonas Paladin, which is really strong.
53% for Poverty Yugioh.
Ooh. This is not good. She's at... Okay, Wisteria, my favorite character in this tournament, now that Ken Yu's gone, is literally going to lose. What do you...
Oh, Wisteria's already down to 46.
Yeah, and I don't know what that... Trade in, I'll get her some new cards. MST might get rid of that spell. She did not aim at the spell, which is, I guess, okay. That's good to give her Gash Blue Eyes, but it dies at the end of the turn anyway, so great. And what else do you got? Alexandrite Dragon. That's good. Okay. Alexandrite Dragon is good.
So it's not immediately over?
Yeah. But it's not great, is what I'm trying to say here.
Poor enemies.
Yeah.
Questioning life.
And why do you play Megamorph when the turn end? You wasted everything. Oh my god. Oh, you just wasted such a good card.
Oof.
Oh, that was a big misplay by Wisteria. The card she used to win the last duel barely is now gone.
Poverty Yayoi and leaving poverty?
Oh my god, is she going to become rich? Can she go to college? Or she'll just be back into Poverty Yayoi by the end of it, but still?
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god, no, Wisteria, what did you do?
Well, if you're, well, I don't know how it works in Japan, but at least here, if you're super poor.
Oh,
well,
thank god she got Silver's Cry. Everything's fine, everybody. Wisteria's still okay. It's just a little scary.
So far.
Yeah, I don't know why the AI couldn't use... They used Megamorph just fine last time, but this time, no, it's a little too complicated. Alright, with Silver's Cry and Monster Reborn, which you probably should have saved, she should be fine. Here we go, guys.
We'll see.
Now, funny thing about Chainmaster, if she's willing to pay 15, she can steal from the opponent's hand. So she is going to pay it. Kind of risky, but maybe it's worth. And she stole the Demise King, which is useless. But by stealing the Demise King, now Wisteria can't use it.
Yeah, at least it's now more even.
Yeah.
Well,
no Money Yayoi is back in poverty, that's for sure.
she will not be going to college.
No, she will not be. And funny enough, Wisteria is in Duel Academy. She's in the Duel Academy outfit.
Oh, Yayoi could go to community college.
We'll see.
Though I have no idea if they have
She's got to afford rent. So, well, that takes time. And it looks like Wisteria, despite a little bit of a hiccup, will not be okay.
Well,
We'll still, that's exactly enough, 200 damage. We'll be moving on into round 3 of the tournament.
That's almost even worse when it's exactly the amount
It's exactly the amount that she needed.
Poverty Yayoi, you tried.
Yep, Wisteria is our winner. It's fun when a random name like that pops up, though.
Yeah, it's great.
Ooh, we have another new duelist coming up that I know about really well. She uses another Sacred Beast, one of the god cards.
Ooh.
It's Alice.
Alice.
Yes. Alice versus Makiko. She's back. Oh, Makiko was the girl that had that crazy comeback at like 200 life points. Yep. Make your bets, people. Make your bets. We got Alice, we got Makiko, we got a Yuria deck versus a Prophecy deck.
We gotta make Lady Gaga proud with for Alice winning.
What is Alice and Lady Gaga? What is that?
She has a name. A song called wait, is the song called My Name Isn't Alice? Well, I'm hoping for Alice.
Alright, let's all hope for Alice, everybody. Now, I don't know what a child is doing with a god card. I don't know where she got it, but
she's the god.
There's nothing we can do about it now. It's like a child with a gun at this point. You can't do anything after they got it. You just gotta run.
I feel like any truly like childlike characters usually end up being like 5,000 years old.
Is that a thing?
In animes, sometimes.
Fair enough. 5,000 years old, that's a lot.
Oh yeah.
Like, I get that if it's like the elf thing, because I know the elves, like, even in like fan creations, it's always like, oh no, they live forever.
Like, it's always like the mystical child-looking creature, and then they're like, actually, she's 5,000 years old.
Yeah. Yeah. Seems dumb.
Yeah, honestly.
Alright, Makiko, what you got versus Alice? So Alice's whole deck is traps.
Rip Yayoi.
Runs a ton of traps.
Oh, more traps.
Yeah.
So things could go badly.
Yeah, so it's a trap versus a spell deck, basically.
A baby with a gun.
Oh no. Oh, she already got the Reaper that won her the last duel. Which is very early. That's a good sign for Makiko. And yeah, Low Leader's dead. That's 100% sure. For sure. And the first trap has been activated. The first of the Monarchs.
Oh, Makiko was the one who was like, spellbook, spellbook, spellbook,
Yep.
spellbook.
The second trap has been activated. The first of the Monarchs, which technically should be second because there's two now. Alright. If she activates one more trap and has the boss in her hand, she gets rid of 3 traps, she gets to summon it.
Oh, let's see who's, people voted for Alice.
Okay, you just tributed the Reaper of Prophecy and summoned the Reaper of Prophecy. I think I disagree with that play.
That's,
I think I have to disagree with you on that one, Makiko.
not the smartest move, Makiko. I
Not
think
the
you need to read a
smartest.
few more books.
Yes. Granted, she did destroy one of the Monarchs, so now, because she needs 3 face-up traps for her thing to work. She can't summon the god. Oh god, Arturo.
Arturo back with the tinkle.
Arturo back with the... Yeah.
Jeez.
So if Alice can summon 2 more traps, or just 2 more traps in general, she'll be able to get what she needs. But by the looks of it, she doesn't have it.
Arturo free from work or...
Oh,
he's on
what
break.
the hell?
Oh no, he's completing
It's
him.
completed. No, he's on lunch break for sure. So it's
Yeah,
only
that's
3
probably
o'clock.
more.
Oh no, wait, no, wait, maybe it's a 4-hour day. I don't know.
He could have a short day. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what the hell Makiko's doing. She's just doing a bunch of stuff, but maybe it'll work. I feel like Makiko always has like a 500 strategies going on at once.
Yeah. She's like trying to play every single,
Wait, that card's
Strat.
stronger than... Okay, it turns out Makiko did really good. And with a direct attack... No, wait, we got the Tiki Soul. Oh, wait, we got that card. She would have had 3. Ah, she would have had 3. You almost got... You got 1 more hour? Okay, Arturo, don't worry. Oh, man.
Wow.
She's gonna...
Arturo abandoning the chat
Yep.
for money.
How dare you, Arturo? How dare you live your life? Imperial Custom. Okay, trap cards cannot be destroyed. Wait, does that include by battle? If so, she could summon Yuria next turn guaranteed. It does include by battle. Okay, Yuria can be summoned next turn. Let's see if she has it in her hand. Okay, MST's a safe card to use. That's good. Do you have it? But do you have it, though? I have... Oh, she does have it. We're going to see a god card. Alright, it's time for Yuria. How much attack? It has... I can't read that number.
5,000?
I could not read it myself. 5,000 attack. You have good eyes.
Wow.
Silali got
Brought my glasses today.
Yep. I have played the Dungeon Dice Monsters game. I have not played it for the channel because the Dungeon Dice Monster game kind of sucks. Like, it is super slow and is kind of boring.
Is that the one with that one guy in the first season of Yugioh?
That is Duke Devlin. Yes, there's a Game Boy game.
Very nice.
And that Yuria is going to win her the duel because that god is literally 5,000 attack points.
Yeah.
Granted,
Just has to hit him like twice and then 1 more attack.
yeah, two good attacks would do it. One problem though, Alice is going to need some more monsters to get through the wall.
Oh, to get through the defense.
Yeah. The real life. Oh yeah, I heard the real life one is better than the Game Boy one. The Game Boy one, I will admit, I still like it. I play it here and there for fun, but I can't play for a very long amount of time because eventually it just gets boring.
Kind of almost have to be doing something else.
Yeah, I could do that and then like watch shows in the background. That's fine. Because Dungeon Dice Monsters plays really slow. You can just literally just roll the dice without looking and you're already winning.
It's just basically like eating up time.
Yeah. I'm surprised that she's not going for Spellbook of Fate. I don't know what that even is. All I do know is that she's doing a bunch of stuff and none of it matters because Yuri has 5,000 attack. Apparently Arturo thinks it's like, what the hell is she doing? Why did you put this in attack mode, Makiko? Makiko, why'd you put it in attack mode? Oh, does this do it? Emperor Pro... Okay, I think this is her boss. No, but Mikiko though, why? But why? Well, I think she just destroyed herself.
Yeah, I don't know if she truly is going for any strat.
No, I don't think there is any strat behind this. I think Mikiko is about to win the duel. I mean, Alice is about to win the duel. And that's game. Great job. Great job, Mikiko. A genius.
Alice
Genius.
did not lose a single life point.
Not a single life point. You can't destroy a god. Well, guys, Yuria managed to move on, or Alice managed to move on with her Yuria. She'll be fighting Wisteria. That'll be a good duel. That's going to be close. The next duel will be between Reina and Daisy.
Nice.
Reina versus Daisy.
I hope you have a nice trip to the shadow.
Oh, you believe Daisy's going to win?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I don't remember them.
Daisy's going to get her soul.
Yeah.
Suck it up and then win.
Very good, very good. Alright, let's see. Reina.
Alright, predictions up.
And Daisy. Where are you, Daisy? Let's see here. Daisy.
Spooky eyes.
Oh, she was Spooky Eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, then that would be 5Ds. Yep. Thank you, Solali. I had no memory of her.
Only have remembered like 2 characters.
Alright. Hey, thanks, Laser. I'm glad you watched that. Me and my friends had fun playing that. Alright. Well, Mon, you have a good sleep. You can watch the rest of this on YouTube tomorrow.
Have a good nap.
Sorry that you're going to miss some of the best fights, but don't you worry. You'll get to see them tomorrow.
Honestly, live
alive.
We also have no idea who any of these guys are.
Yep, that is 100% accurate. That's why it's a page 3 tournament. A tournament full of people we just never even think about.
Oh, Arturo, we have about 2 hours left?
Yeah.
Depending on how...
Honestly, the duels have been a little longer than expected so far.
That 40 turn one.
Yeah, no, that one was a little rough. But other than that, I mean, the farther we get into the tournament, the faster it goes because the better the duelists are, the faster the duelists win.
Yeah.
Yeah, because only the fast duelists make it through the tournaments quickly. So, like...
Things can get, like, decided really quick. We're in round 2, not
we're
finals
we're only in round 2. And round 4, all we have to do is make it to semifinals, and the people in semifinals are the ones that matter. They all made it to the big tournament. After that, it's just whoever wins, or the higher their rank, first, second, third, fourth, easier bracket depending on that. If you're in first place, you get your easy bracket. Second place, kind of easy bracket. Third, hard bracket. Fourth, horrible bracket. You're gonna die. Like, you're in the tournament, but you're probably not gonna do anything there. You're gonna lose immediately.
Like, your achievement is just being in the tournament.
Hey, Ven Uzumaki, this is a CPU tournament between all the characters that nobody knows about. So, yeah, this is a CPU tournament. Basically, think about, these are all the computers playing their game on Tagforce 7. They duel each other, and then we hold a bracket and stuff. Now, today's tournament is based on characters you would not know about, as we don't even know who they are either. But on Saturday, we'll be having a tournament between everybody's favorite characters, including Joey Wheeler, Yusei, Yuya, shit, I don't know. Do you know any Yu-Gi-Oh characters?
I know Weevil and Rex.
Rex will be in it.
Weevil is not allowed.
Weevil is not allowed. He got voted out. He got voted off the island. Rex Raptor will be in the tournament.
With his BFF. Only his BFF got in.
Yep. Don't worry, he can do it for you.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a fully 40 turn duel, but it was pretty close.
Yeah, Crow will be in it too. Ven Uzumaki, thank you so much. Also, this Thursday, 2 days from now, I'll be hosting a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate CPU tournament if you guys want to see that too. It'll be my first time doing anything like that though, so I'm not expecting much.
We're all cheering for a Jigglypuff.
Oh,
as long as I'm here, we're
some
cheering
people.
for...
I was gonna say some people are cheering for Jigglypuff. I'm not about that.
Who I'm assuming like Lucario's is up there.
Ooh, that trap hole was really good. Lucario might be up there. I'm a Mario man myself, or Kirby. I love Kirby. He's so cute.
Kirby's always good.
Yeah, Kirby's just a better Jigglypuff. Ha.
Oh, painful.
You say Yuma and Yugioh only won once, then lost on the next duel from the Rubs. Jaden came close, but Crowler beat. Yep, that was Jaden was the only one that did good.
Smash hype.
Arturo's hyped for Smash. Yeah, you know it. Mewtwo or Sonic? Those are good votes.
Oh, Sonic's pretty good.
Yeah, Sonic is pretty good. Mewtwo's probably gonna have a rough time. Honestly, Kazuya's pretty good, so you gotta watch out. Ike, I think, could win the whole thing.
We like Ike.
Yeah.
Bringing that old school,
We like Ike. We like Ike. I'm sure a lot of the chat, if they actually play Smash, are gonna have a lot of chants to say for every character.
Oh, yeah.
My phone notification ringtone scared the crap out of me. Sometimes that happens to me, too. I hate it.
From being in school and stuff, and working at a school, my phone's on silent all the time.
Ah, nice. Is Sephiroth going to be... All the characters you know are going to be in it. Every single character, including Sora.
I'm rooting for Piranha Plant as well.
Oh, you do like Piranha Plant? Yes. I forgot, yeah. That would be a wild vote. That would be wild, yeah. It's like, I'm a DLC.
Oh, DG with the good taste with Isabelle.
Oh, yeah, Isabelle's a good vote, too. Although, she's not going to be very good.
Oh, there's a massive update coming for Animal Crossing. I
heard about that.
No one cares about this.
No, you would be surprised. I'm not an Animal Crossing fan myself, but I know there's plenty of people in my chat that are.
Brewster coming back with the pigeon milk. Which we will not discuss where Brewster gets the pigeon milk.
Why? Why are you happy about that?
Brewster is a pigeon, by the way.
I know. I kind of put two and two together. I'm curious why you're happy.
We're happy he's bringing back the cafe.
Okay. Oh yeah, we have all the everyone is going to be in that tournament. It's going to be an 88 character tournament.
How do you get all the, do you just have to play the game a lot to get all the...
He had to buy the DLC.
Oh, the DLC, okay.
Yeah.
It is, animal cruelty to milk well, if you're milking, well, I don't wanna get into it.
Look, in Psychonauts 2, it was animal cruelty.
Yes.
To make those pancakes the way she did.
But depending on where Brewster's getting this pigeon milk, I don't know if it counts as cruelty.
It might be pleasure for him, all things considered. The hell is that card?
It just,
Reina with 800 life points might be going...
That's the Lion King card.
Yeah. Reina with 800 life points might be having a comeback right now. I don't think you want to drink Cobra milk. Because that just sounds like venom.
Tasty. Tasty for 2 seconds.
For 2 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, guys, Reina might have a comeback right here. This monster is extremely powerful.
We stand Daisy.
3,500 damage. Wait, with Breaker, that's 24? 27? It's not enough to win. It's not enough to win. It's damn close. And you guys thought Daisy would win?
My girl!
Okay, unless Daisy runs Ukazi, which does 800 burn, it's over. That better be Mirror Force. Let's find out, actually.
Rough on Daisy.
Kalahana ain't gonna win. I'm pretty sure Daisy lost. Plus, this card's effect is bust. Oop. GG, everybody.
You know, she tried her best. She got to second round.
Yep, second round for Daisy's pretty good.
What can we ask for?
Not much. Reina's pretty damn good, though. That was a really close duel. Reina came back with 800 life points.
Her, but, you know, she got it.
But she did it. So those people that did believe in her, you win. Ooh, how do you milk a pigeon anyway? You don't want to know. It is time for AI, by the way, versus Machina. AI.
Oh, AI.
Yeah, it's weird.
And then
Yep.
I think AI is like for love or something like that.
Really?
Someone in the chat will know.
I'm sure. Alright, let me find these characters.
Live Alive fan is absolutely right. It is atrocious.
I don't know if I would want that. Yeah, the AI will always be stupid. They will never get better. Except in Tagforce 3 where they have some intelligence. It looks like they have intelligence at least. Alright. Oh, Machina was the battery girl. I forgot she actually had a crazy comeback.
Oh yeah, really last second too.
Yeah. Alright, here we go, guys.
Was she the one who was down to 400? One of them was there.
I is a female, actually.
Cute little bangs.
Yeah. I. My name is one letter away from being cute.
Interesting.
What?
Oh,
Kawaii. Oh, that's funny. Okay, you got me there. I didn't read the last name. Got me there.
These translators. Oh, jail.
The Mountain Field spell, what the hell? What the hell are you gonna do with that? It's a terrible card.
Could be a setup for something.
Could be.
Do we believe that they can go through with the setup? Well, that's a whole other story.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. Especially if Ai's running this deck that I think she's running. Oh, batteries are thunder monsters. Thunders get buffed in Mountain. Got it. Got it.
Oh, so it was a...
It was a decent idea. Hey, welcome back, Big Smoke. Good to see you.
Like, it was an attempt.
Yeah. And the Battery Man AAA. Battery Man Fuel Cell is out. That looks pretty damn good. And it's looking pretty damn bad for her. Because why did you put Battery Man D in attack mode with 200 attack? Okay. Whatever. I shouldn't judge the AI. I'm not much better. I lost the tournament too. I entered the 180 tournament with all the AIs and I lost.
Oh,
yeah.
was that disappointing for you?
It was bad. I was brutalized on camera.
You were like, never again.
Never again. At least
You're
not.
like, I want to be in charge. Not be a
I
part
like
of
to
this.
host more than enter. I will do it if I'm forced onto the dream team, but other than that, I'm good. I'm good.
You were truly like a sports commentator.
Yeah, kind of. Except, you know, I just don't know what all these cards do. I'm pretty sure the sports commentators have to know what they're doing. Yeah. Oh, Industrial Strength. There we go. That's her boss monster right here, this Industrial Strength card.
So
Ai's in a little bit of trouble.
Ooh, seems like Ai's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, next turn she loses. So unless she's got some crazy strategy... Of course, we've never seen Duel before, so we don't know what her strategy even is.
Yeah, I feel like people are voting for, like, they're like, well, who knows? They could be good.
Could be. We don't know.
Because it's not like Makina won really well.
No, she barely came back, but...
An eye for an eye. Jail. Worse.
I like
sentence.
that so much. That's good. That's good. And it looks like it is over. Makina, despite her barely winning the last one, is still moving on to round 3.
Itsuki, you'll have another chance.
Yeah, don't worry.
Soon.
There's so many duels. You understand this is like 50 duels today, right?
We have plenty.
You got plenty to vote on. I mean, we don't have 50 left. We're probably halfway, well, more than halfway.
And they're honestly all just made up.
Yeah. It's time for, that would be Makina, yes. It's time for Corona versus the Vampire Dragon.
Our friend Corona, we stand Corona.
Yes, we do.
Well,
Our actual friend, not the thing you guys are thinking.
Corona versus who?
That'd be Vampire Dragon. Where is she? Corona is a girl that uses a fire deck. I remember this because she's a horrifying opponent.
Go ahead, predict.
Make your predictions, guys. I'm gonna go find that dragon real quick. There it is. How many of these zombies are still in? Because there's a lot more zombies. All right, let's see. Burning Desire versus Hee 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 Hee.
Ooh, who's your least favorite of all the main and second
main? Oh boy. Least favorite is Bonaparte by far.
Yes. Ugh.
I hate that man.
Nasty, nasty.
Bonaparte can go to hell.
Yes, Corona. I mean, that is a crown.
Oh, that's what it means?
Yep, Corona.
Oh.
If you look on the beer bottles,
wait,
they
then
have a crown.
How come there are wait, how come it's always associated with fire then?
Huh, I don't know. Something about the Spanish, probably.
Alright, they know more than me. Alright, Energy Drain. What does that even do?
Oh, we got a couple Bonaparte fans.
No. Bonaparte is not getting redeemed. I already made the redemption bracket.
He does not deserve the redemption.
He is not getting redemption. I wouldn't, even if people voted for him, I wouldn't allow it. I would put my foot down. It's like, you guys, your choices don't matter. I know.
You know who my favorite, I don't even know if they would count as a pro tag, the Mako fish guy?
Mako Tsunami? Are you serious?
Because I just feel bad for him.
Yeah, he actually did pretty good in the tournaments. He got top 8 in the Duel Monsters tournament.
He like has no shoes.
Oh no. He's living life on the cheap. Have you seen the tournament where Cooper actively rooted for Bonaparte's downfall and screamed whenever it seemed like he was winning?
I think I was partly there.
Okay, because that was hilarious.
I've been there for at least one where Bonaparte was trying to get somewhere. And
yeah, and I was like, "No, get out of my
none of us
tournament!"
wanted it.
Yeah, I was not happy about him. Yeah, it's like, no, get out. I don't have the energy to do it right now. Plus, he's not here, so I don't have it in me.
Oh, it's the fire circle that appears in the solar eclipse.
Ah, understood.
That makes a lot of sense.
There we go. It looks like Corona's not going to beat the Vampire Dragon. It looks like the Vampire Dragon's pretty goddamn strong. So, Crown and Eclipse Fire, whatever.
It kind of, I'm assuming the eclipse also comes like, because it's like a crown of flames.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Very fancy.
I think the Vampire Dragon's going to win this duel with himself. Because he's so strong. And there's the boss monster, Vampire Genesis. Which should end the duel. Vampire Genesis is the strongest vampire card. With Vampire Kingdom, it has 3,500 attack. Corona's HP bar is about to get mutilated.
They're saying you're biased.
Oh, 100% biased. Are you kidding me?
He wanted to make sure Wisteria won.
I had to make sure Wisteria won, guys. You know how much control I have over this? Not any, because I didn't want Vampire Dragon to win.
Like yank the wires out.
Oh wait, they're losing the duel. Oh, sorry guys, we had a disconnect. There's nothing I can do about it. But right now, guys, that's it. Vampire Dragon won.
Good job, Vampire Dragon.
Breaks my heart. I'm more of a Corona fan myself. Probably shouldn't say that out loud. Let's go ahead and do. Ooh, okay, we got a fan favorite coming back.
Nice.
It's Dead Eyes Nene. Her name's not actually Dead Eyes though.
Oh my god, I already
It's just Nene. And Kami. So basically, God versus the devil.
I'm going with the Dead Eyes.
All right. And Kami, where are you at? You're GX, I believe. I like Kami's deck though. It's called the $1 trillion deck.
Very fancy.
Yep, she ain't no money Yayoi. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, absolutely. That's her greatest enemy.
Her greatest rival, the $1 trillion deck Kami.
No money Yayoi is like trying to stab her.
What would happen
She's
if...
like following her around.
Oh, yeah. It's like, come on, give me some money.
She's like hoping she leaks a few coins.
What would happen if Bonaparte won a tournament? Well, that's never happened before, so we don't have to worry about it. And it's never going to happen because Bonaparte, even though I can't say he sucks.
Technical difficulties suddenly.
Like literally, if he gets to even if he gets to semifinals, I'm gonna have like the thing flash on screen like Smash, where it's like, a new challenger approaches. I'll duel him myself. I'll get him out of there.
Exactly.
Yeah, Wisteria is still in the tournament. You don't have to worry about falling asleep. Who cares about that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's good that you get sleep.
As long as the stream is playing in the background.
Yeah, you gotta do that, or else I'm not gonna get any views. All right, but let's see. We got Winda already with the fusion card, and monster effects that lets her summon two. Oh, okay, pop that. Yeah, Nene is a monster. She is horrifying.
Yeah, she could totally murder someone cold blood.
Yeah. Oh, Scrap Iron Scarecrow, one of the most solid cards in the game. You gotta respect it.
We love trash into treasure.
Morphing Jar, one of the most solid cards in the game. It gives you a whole new hand. And just like that, the duel is basically reset.
Oof. Wow, no cheating required.
Nope. Granted, this opponent is kind of brutal because you only get to special summon once per turn, I think, because of this card.
People are big fans of Dead Eyes Nene.
Yep, they should be. Mage Power would turn this duel around. She has Mage Power. Alright. With that, the duel has turned around. She's rocking 4,700 attack. That might be the highest attack. Oh no, Yuria with 5,000 was the highest we saw today. Yeah, I think Nene's in big trouble, guys. Yep, they see it too.
Yep, they're all scared now.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. A full back row Mage Power? That's horrifying. Because this spell card makes you stronger for every one of your spells and traps here. So you fill it all up, you have
a lot
more power. Yeah, exactly. So Nene's gonna have to figure this out, guys. I don't think playing that in attack. Well, wait a minute. We got Synchro Shogun.
do we believe in the AI to get a good strat?
That's the card she did. Oh, cut to commercial. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. No, I'm okay with Nene. Okay, what are you doing? That's a super weak monster. What the hell? Ah, okay. She found a way, but it cost her a lot of life points. It cost her a lot of life points to do that.
Pretty risky.
Yep. Oh, Call the Haunted. Wait, what is the... What? That card is 7. What are you bringing it back for?
Useless.
It's literally weak as hell. And you left it in a... Oh, my God.
Nene basically has to destroy her as fast as possible. Huh?
Nene is fine. The fact that Kami even brought back a monster with Call the Haunted is a joke.
She's taunting her.
Yeah. She's like, look, I don't even need this Call the Haunted. And Oriental Tree. Now she really wastes Call the Haunted. Everybody's dead. Wait, but we got effects. We got effects, everybody. It's okay. She got her monster back. She could defend herself. Alright, well, by the looks of things, it's still Kami's favor, but Nene has some defodge.
I'm assuming that's not great.
That's not great if you're a Nene fan. However, I didn't see that happening. Never mind, Nene's fine. Yeah, Kami just kind of endangered her own life, apparently. By accident. Yeah, this is, I was going to say...
she still is at 8,000 life points.
We're going for another Synchro Shogun. Which one is it this time? Oh, Cataster? You have Cataster? Okay, so that card basically wins every fight unless it's fighting a dark monster.
Ooh.
And that's a water monster, so it won the fight guaranteed.
Does she have a lot of dark monsters?
I think Kami's all waters, so she's gonna lose. I think
Fucked
Nene...
at this point.
I think Nene just won the duel. Like,
she was prepared.
She was ready, yeah. Of course, Nene's gonna need more than one monster to win the duel, because she has to attack directly. Nope, just one monster. That ain't gonna do it.
Don't want to do it slowly. Want to destroy her immediately.
Yeah, because Nene, you only got 3,200 life points. She has a card like Snatch Steal or something. You're in trouble. All right, now summon a monster. Now summon a monster. Now summon a monster.
She's like, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Now, okay, the AI needs some time, guys. I don't know what's going on.
It's the master strat right now.
Okay, yeah, she must be thinking of a big strat. Sometimes the AI does do that, but let's see what happens. All right, we got El Shaddai Core in attack mode. Is there anything else you want to do, Nene, or are you just gonna... Okay, what's that? Shaddai Fusion, okay. Using the core with something else. What are you gonna make?
Like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna fuck around a little bit.
And that's her best card.
Oh, okay.
That is literally her boss. El Shaddai Construct.
Oh, she has this in the bag then?
Yeah, no. She had it in the bag already. Now she's just, like, playing with her food. She's insulting the opponent by summoning her strongest card. That she did not even need.
She's like, I could have destroyed you with something less. But...
Yeah, but why not more? Oh, also Monster Born. Okay. Okay, so that card's back too now.
Though, if she's playing good now, it could mean that she might not play good later.
True, but I think... Oh my god. I think she's gonna win. Like, right now. That's 6,000. Oh, okay, 8,000. Okay, she's barely gonna survive the 8,000 because Kami has not taken any damage. She barely Oh no, I'm wrong.
Ooh.
Oh wow,
Woo!
OTK. Nene OTKs her.
Wow.
One turn. Oh my god. Nene did not let her breathe.
Did I Nene?
Yep, she's the winner.
Alive.
I thought Kami had a little bit of action going on there. I thought Kami was gonna get a big upset, but no, Nene found a way. How's your first Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, Solali?
Life always finds a way. Oh, pretty good.
All right, good to hear, because this was literally no characters you would ever know.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, well, good luck,
Even
Solali.
the characters I might know, I would have been like, all right.
All right, we have. Oh, we're almost out of round 2. We have Jamie versus Enjera.
Let's see. Enjera is
ENJ. ERA. So, problem with this one is Jamie is another foul-mouthed duelist that I can't control.
Foul-mouthed little shit.
Yeah, piece of shit.
Oh, I see. Arturo asked how my first.
Yes, it wasn't me asking.
Good.
Manageable.
Manageable. Everyone's been acting right, so. Arturo, you're on what is it, Slippery Slope? No.
Oh yeah. You know what Arturo did in his first stream with me?
What? Oh,
He
no.
timed out Miguel.
timed out Miguel?
He put him in timeout. And by doing that, he took away Miguel's mod status.
Oh my god, I love... Honestly, Arturo, amazing.
Yes. Arturo, a little bit abusive of his powers.
So Miguel has no mod powers? Or did you
I don't know how to give them back, but... yeah. I don't know if they came back after the timeout was over, but apparently the mod sticker's gone.
You know, honestly, Miguel doesn't deserve those mod powers. who would abuse them more, Arturo or Miguel?
Miguel.
Yeah.
Alright, it looks like Jamie has started the duel with a good old Infernoid Patrula. And she's going to tribute his monster.
Oh, and Hera is the one who's allegedly Angela.
Oh yeah, it's Angela. And Angela just summoned a 2900 attack point monster. And attacked Jamie. Damn. Damn. That's horrifying. Alright, Jamie, what's your plan? Oh, Jamie's got his own field spell. And yeah, I'd play defensive too if my opponent had 2900 attack. Good idea. Oh, she just tributed her own monster for the same attack points. Oh, but it does that. Okay, that was worth it.
Oh, they remember Jamie.
Oh, they do? Good.
At least Bullet Streams does.
Yep. Yeah, he's got a very colorful voice actor. You gotta watch out for him. That's why I'm skipping the crap out of his dialogue.
I feel like Arturo's main happiness is just messing with Miguel.
It is, it is. That's basically how they spend their days.
Yeah.
Alright, we got Inferno. That's a card I haven't seen for a while. That's an old school card. He managed to summon 2 monsters which will probably defend him from Injera. So it was a good play. Injera can only destroy 1 after all.
But will it be enough?
Yeah, he's Injera's I'm losing my voice. Injera's gonna be doing real good.
Yeah, because she only needs a few more attacks on him.
Yeah, but she also needs a few more monsters. Because if you just keep summoning a monster, destroying 1 monster every turn is not going to be enough. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Goodbye card. Pretty terrible cards. And Jera's looking good. He did not draw a monster, so if she draws a monster, this is her chance to win.
Oh wow, is her last name Carrot? Like carrots in gold?
Oh yeah, it does look like that, huh?
I feel like she is supposed to be like that kind of like a little miss.
And it looks like it's over.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like one of them rich kids kind of thing?
Yeah, little rich kid.
Alright. Oh wait, he's got a trap, Eye of the Void, which lets him summon that card, saving him for this turn. He has not lost just yet. I believe Jamie will lose next turn though.
What turn?
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, life didn't last that long.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? I did my best. I'm out of here. She doesn't even need to pay any. She could just say I attack. Okay, good job. And Jera will be moving on to round 3 of the tournament. Good job.
Oh, everyone will be happy about that.
Yeah. I was going to say, they should have voted for her if they remembered her. Ooh. All right. We're on to our next fight, and it is that one insect guy that everyone should be terrified of. It's Takeru versus Koichiro.
Which one was the Bugman?
Yeah, that would be Takeru.
And which one was the other one?
K-O-I.
K-O-I.
C-H-I.
C-H-I.
R-O. Good old Koichiro. Yep, the Insectors are back. These guys are looking like a top 4 competitor right here. This guy and Nene, they look like top 4 material.
Oh yeah.
And Koichiro is the Froggy Monarchs. He uses a frog deck mixed with a Monarch deck put together. Funny enough, it's not half bad.
Honestly, I'm cheering for Koichiro.
You're gonna cheer for Koichiro?
Yeah.
I would love for Koichiro to win. His deck is really funny. Takeru is a monster.
I just hate Takeru's hair
I
much.
know. What did you call him?
Like
Bugman. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bugman Takeru. I should have put a cheap knockoff Yugi.
Yeah. Yeah, Insectors are insanely powerful. Even though I love little Koichiro here, I love his little Monarch idea using it with frogs. I don't think it's gonna win, but we can all have hopes and dreams.
Frognark, that's a good one.
Frognark, yeah. We can all have hopes and dreams.
You're still going to jail for the pun, but...
Oh, yeah. Enjoy your jail stay.
Yeah.
Soul Exchange, that's an old school card. What you do is you tribute your opponent's monster, but you can't attack. And he doesn't get Mobius's effect. So basically, he got a really good card. Problem, Insectors love monsters in the graveyard. So, oh, wait. The Monarchs are robbed.
Frogs do eat bugs, I mean...
Yeah, that's true.
But if the frogs are dead...
then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Insect Imitation. Now you can get a better monster from your deck. And that thing actually only has 2,000. Oh, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Equip spell. Now it has 28. It can beat a Monarch. Yeah. You're going to wish you still had that Soul Exchange, kid.
Used it up too soon.
Shouldn't use your strategies that quickly.
Gotta wait it out. Learn from the AI's mistakes.
Alright, well, it's not looking good. Yeah, Kochiro fans, I'm sorry. It kind of already wasn't going to be a win, but this is looking even worse than I thought. Like, this is looking like a turn 7 victory.
Oof, that's rough. So at least if you last for a while, you could at least be like,
you could say you fought. I don't think Mr.
Oh, that's rough.
Frogman. Yeah, he hasn't even done any damage, and yeah, the Destiny draw.
Like, some people dislike frogs.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you're gonna be good at Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, that's game. That's game. The frogs did not even eat a single insect.
It was pretty evenly split between them.
You know what? That's cute and nice that you guys tried to give some love to Koichiro, but...
We appreciate it.
Oh, he got that Treeborn Frog a little too late. He has Battle Fader. I thought the duel was over, but hold up.
Ooh.
That cancels the battle phase. Okay. There's still no chance. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, it's 8,000 versus 1,400.
But at least there might be some damage done there. If you
maybe Koichiro won't be embarrassed.
Alright, what's your tribute? Caius is one of the best because you remove a card from play, which counters the insects. And since it was dark, he takes 1,000 damage. That was an incredible play. Problem, this guy's just better than him.
Yeah.
Caius has 24, this guy's 26. Sometimes attack points are all that matter at the end of the day. So you know what? At the end of the day, Koichiro did some damage. Good job, kid. The duel's over.
It wasn't a total obliteration.
You did damage. That's good.
It was only partial obliteration.
Yeah, just a little. Alright, what is this guy doing? Alright, he got Insect Hornet. According to Arturo, that card is the one that destroys monsters. So if he can get that card killed, it's over. I'm pretty sure Koichiro still lost. Oh, Beatron. That's an adorable name. And that card attacks directly. I didn't know it could do that. Game over.
Rough.
That's game. Alright. I'm glad you guys tried to give Froggy Man some hope, but, or Froggy Child some hope, but, yeah, come on, guys. Come on. This Insector guy's insane. I don't think anyone's taking down Takaro. I think he's going to be...
He's going pretty far.
He's going to semis. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and move on in the... Son of a... Thank you. Alright. Let's move on to round... Okay, thank you. Come on, game. Come on.
You can do it.
Yeah, I can do it. Okay, it's time for Anka versus Zombie Master.
Nice.
We're into round 3 of the tournament, everybody. So now the duels are going to start flying by because we're in the strong area, where all the strong characters exist. You had to win at least one duel to make it to round 3.
Prediction.
Get them predictions up and we'll get this going. Now, where the hell is Anka? Anka. There you are. Which one were you again? She was different in mention. Oh, she was those warriors. She might actually be considered weak. And Zombie Master. Alright. So this is going to be warriors versus zombies, basically.
I'm scared of Zombie Master getting far in this game.
Yeah, you know what?
Kind of a creepy dude.
He's kind of creepy. As long as he doesn't make it to semis, he's not a rep. You have to make it to semifinals to become a rep.
Alright.
And a rep would mean you get to be in the next big the big tournament at the end. Alright, let's see what happens. Got terraforming. Is he gonna get zombie world? Yep, everyone's zombie now. So she doesn't have warriors anymore. They're all zombies now.
All zombies.
Yep. Which means that her equip spells and stuff like that probably don't work anymore.
Kind of puts her at a major disadvantage if that's like mainly her deck.
Yeah, I would say it's a disadvantage. Mizuki dying is actually really good for him. And what is this? That was a super good play from her. Okay, by removing from play his monster, he lost the ability to reborn monsters. That's a super good play from her.
Sounds pretty important when you have zombies.
Yep, Tribute to the Doom, an annoying card that blows up your monster. And the last card in his hand was Mathematician, which got him another Mizuki in the grave, which is what he wanted all along. So she should have saved that soul release, but she couldn't help herself. Alright, what do we got? Photon Thrasher, what the hell is that thing? I've seen it before in one of the main characters' decks. I didn't really think one of these characters would use it, though. Still, it's looking pretty good for Anka. Zombie Master needs to get some more oh, well, there's the card that lets you tribute your opponent's monster. Yikes. Endless Decay is busted. So what you do is you take half of your life points, and that's your attack points. So he now has 3,250 attack. Also, he brought back the Mathematician.
Dang, she should have gotten some more hits in.
Yeah, I think the duel ends next turn. This Zombie Master guy had a good idea.
Whew.
Ooh, that's rough.
Because even if she gets a few hits in, he just needs to have 3,000 to still get her.
Yep. At the end of the day, unless she has a crazy card, it's over. Okay, an equip spell, which shouldn't work. Oh, wait, okay, it's to get back a remove from play monster. And that's it. That's game.
7-turn game?
She could not fight him. The Zombie Master might be going far in this tournament, Solali.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a choice in the matter. Unless the final opponent stops it. He's one win away from being a rep.
3,000 damage for 350 life points.
Such a tiny cost for how much you do.
Yeah, people wanted the zombie.
Okay, Zombie Master wins. You guys get what you want. Alrighty, guys, let's move on to Heist versus Rinko.
Heist as in a heist?
Nope, Heist, H-E-I-S-S. Yep. And then Rinko. Yep, this tournament is the side characters tournament.
Can I get some
Dustbringer? Oh, yeah, of course.
Gotta get some sugar in me.
Yeah, do you want that one right there?
Yeah. I'm not gonna get a lot of them.
If you need a water, I can go get you one.
I'll get a water.
Alright. Let me go see.
There were some old school cards in some of the other battles.
Yeah, there were.
Not that many. At least not from when I would see them in the chat.
Right.
I'm like, I have no idea. Yeah, Insectors does seem like it's gonna take it through.
It seems like they're gonna do it. I'll see you later, Arturo. I hope your vote does not make it. Since your vote is the Insectors and they're unbelievably strong. Alright. Oh, Rinko was strong too, actually. Rinko was the one who took out the champ.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Alright, so she's probably gonna... She could be a rep, honestly. If she wins this, she fights Zombie Master.
We'll see. If she's good, this shouldn't take that long.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Wow, yeah. She's... Oh, no.
That was what like... Yeah.
She's just like, what's up?
Yeah, hi, and he's like, you look like a child.
You're the same as a child.
Yes, weak. Alright, so her mermails, yeah.
Weak, fragile, and evil.
Children are evil.
I like them anyways, but...
Well, because they have an excuse for being evil.
Yeah.
Once you get old, you don't have an excuse anymore.
Yeah, you should act right.
Yep.
I like kids when they're, belong to other people.
There you go. But they're not your own kids. Yeah. It helps.
I'm like, they can go back to their home to make a ruckus.
Yeah, exactly. They're not your problem anymore.
The best thing to do is pump them full of sugar so they love you.
Yes.
Then you send it back
And then you send them back home crazy and they can't sleep. And it's not your problem.
Not my problem.
Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy actually got off a combo. And there we go. That dragon looks pretty strong. Alright, well, that was an interesting combo that this man pulled off.
Not a lot of hope for Rinko here, at least in the predictions.
Oh, I still, you know what? She beat the champ. I still give her a lot of credit.
Yeah, there's always a possibility.
Yep, especially when she does this. That thing has 24 defense. That's pretty good. I think that's enough to hold back that other card. Oh, and she's summoned another monster for no reason. That's good. It's gonna get destroyed, but at least she has something. And nothing was gonna work out for her in the end. That's not good.
Rough.
Yeah, I think Rico's in a little bit of trouble, guys. Just a little bit.
I'm more trouble now.
Yeah. It could go better.
Yeah, not a lot of people voted on this one.
Yeah, it's fine.
5 in total.
It's low odds on. I mean, there's no. These characters really haven't built up a personality yet.
Yeah.
Alright. Plus, neither one is a sure thing, so you don't really want to bet your money on something you can't really guess.
Yeah, the last few will be... Because some of them won on luck.
That's true.
Some of them just fucking won.
Some of them were horrifying.
Yeah.
Alright, what is he tributing now? That card... Why would you tribute your other card that was really strong? Oh, thought the game broke. Okay, that's cool. Very nice. He finally is summoning a boss monster. Let's see what it is. I don't know what the hell it is.
Her Hieratic Seal of the Dragon.
Okay.
Does he already have a dragon out there?
I guess. Yes. I don't know what it's not even that strong when you look at it. All right, now he's allowed to special summon.
Strong?
Maybe. This is the problem when they're using new cards and I'm from the past and don't know crap.
He does fully look like a hybrid of Brock and James from Pokemon.
You know what? I see it. It's gotta be James doing one of his little cross-dressing things, but yeah.
Oh yeah, he loves that.
Yeah. The hair with a little bit of color in it, yeah.
Honestly, both James and what's her face? Jessie, perfect match. They both really love to cross-dress.
Yes, they do. They're very good at it too. And let's see what we got. Oh, that's funny. They both have a highlight. One's green, one's purple. With that stripe in their hairs. And by the looks of things, the person who took out the champ might get taken out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's enough. Is your trap going to stop? It's not. That's game. Okay. Oof. The Mermail deck, surprisingly, is out. That kind of surprised me. Okay, what the hell?
Congratulations to all those who...
Good job, Heist.
Yeah.
Okay, he's one win away from being in the reps. So the rep guaranteed is either Heist or Zombie Master. My money's on Heist then. After that, it's time for Suen the Realtor. I can't believe they made it this far. Selling them houses. Versus Nadia.
Nadia. Oh god, not Nadia.
You remember Nadia?
Let's hope Nadia... Isn't Nadia the foul mouth?
She is the foul mouth, isn't she?
We want the houseman.
Damn it, I want the Realtor to win. He's funny at least. All he talks about is selling houses. Where is the Realtor? He should be near the top. There he is. Alright, time to sell us a house. Come on. You already sold 2 houses today.
He wants to be a successful realtor.
He won a duel in like 5 turns. That's how much he wanted to sell a house.
And every win, he gets a higher commission.
Yes. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot she's Dark Worlds though, so it's gonna be really hard for her to lose. Those Dark World cards are pretty freaking strong, which is the reason why we have to put up with her
Yeah, and I feel like the Realtor, he kind of won on a little bit of luck.
Oh yeah, he did. So this card, he flips cards until he gets a spell. There we go. That's a good one. Dark Hole is an amazing spell. Granted, I would save it. Given his AI, he's probably going to use it immediately.
Oh, they don't wait.
They don't wait. Haha, he did. Sien.
We'll see if he waits long enough.
Will you at least attack her directly? Hey, look, it's Photon Thrasher. There we go. See, that's fine. Granted, you probably should have just summoned that. Yeah, you probably should have just summoned that and killed her monster rather than using up your only option to kill her better monsters. But, you know, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe she won't draw any. Let's find out, though. Well, we got Dark Scheme.
A trap?
I guess that's all it did.
Yeah, just discard one card.
I guess it discarded a monster he could have summoned, so that sucks they couldn't summon anything now. And she got the Gatekeeper of the Dark World, which is the one with 2100 defense. Crap. He only has 2100 attack. He can't break that.
Oof.
He needs to buff himself, or he needs to summon better monsters.
Which, we'll see.
My odds are on Nadia right now. I don't want her to win. I would love the real estate agent to win. My odds are on Nadia.
Yeah, it's pretty evenly split.
Yeah, 50-50?
Mm-hmm.
She did not summon
Just a little
that.
bit more for Houseman.
Okay. She got 2 of those Defender guys now, so he's going to need a lot of power. His 2100 just isn't enough. Sion, do you have any other plans in the future that might work? Monster Reborn? There you go. That might help. Never mind. That card looks terrible. It has 800 attack. Why did you summon it? You're going to tribute it. I agree. That's better.
Come on, sell that
Cyber
house.
Dragon again only has 2100. What were you thinking?
He needs that money to take his wife on a nice trip.
Yes, he's so lonely.
So lonely.
He's like, I can't go home until I make money.
Truly, yeah, he's like engaged, but he can't get married until he like sells enough houses.
Yeah. Maybe he's just like, it's his dream to marry this really rich girl, but the family won't accept him until he's rich. So he's like, damn it, I gotta be the best salesman I can be.
Best realtor. I mean, realty. A lot of money.
In commissions, if you're actually good at it.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like a pyramid scheme in that sense.
At least you're not trying to get other people into doing realty.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. It's not the trickle down formula, but it is the you're gonna have to put in a shit ton of work formula for a reward.
And sometimes there's like good realtors and stuff. We had like
She just she's gonna summon her boss. No, what the?
Our realtor wasn't good. The realty office was better.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
She just summoned Guy the Fierce Knight, which I didn't even think would be in her deck.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, everyone should be what? Why do you use Dark Worlds and then randomly have a Guy the Fierce Knight? Granted, it's working.
Unless she has a card that would turn it evil or something? Like...
Yeah, no, Gaia in a Dark World deck. What do you guys think? Because I'm completely confused. All I know is that it works in this one sense because he's weaker than Gaia. He needs a monster with at least 2300 attack. He doesn't have that.
Oof.
But if you don't have a monster with at least 2300 attack, how'd you get here? How'd you get to round 3?
Miracles.
The miracles, yeah.
Everyone else was just not good.
Alright, let's see. We got Brow. Gaia did get a lot of support, but I don't think in this game. Yeah, Gaia the Fierce Knight has joined the dark side for some reason. It's weird. This is like the weirdest card I've ever seen a character play. Like, it does not fit the deck motif at all.
So weird,
And
so
it's
odd.
working. Alright, well, this guy's already...
Little trickster.
You know, he's running a little low on cards, but he's getting rid of some cards in his deck, which could be good. This is one of those moments, though, where I was saying, like, hey, maybe you should save that little dark hole spell card.
Just for a little later.
Oh, you get to use it now, and then you'd be fine. But instead, you don't get to be fine. Instead,
And
this
now
happens.
you are at risk.
Yep, especially if she gets her real boss monster out, which costs 2 tributes. Alright, what is this? She's got a lot of monsters on the field, and they all are stronger than him. No, you guys haven't seen it? Gaia, the Knight of Dark World? It's coming. Just wait. Yeah, looks like Sion's gonna lose soon. Because her field is pretty full of strong monsters, whereas his field is got that, which isn't enough.
He will not be becoming engaged anytime soon.
Yeah, no, he's not going home to a happy wife.
Yeah, happy
He might
wife,
not be
happy
going home
life.
at all. And
Oh,
yeah,
he might not have a home.
he might not even have a home. He sells homes. He doesn't own one. He rents.
He lives in like the those like really small Japanese apartments. that
Oh
have,
my
like,
God, yes.
No rooms. Everything's just in the living room.
It's
almost
just a
kinda
walkway,
like
basically.
Kind of almost like your room.
Yep, kind of. But I mean, I have a kitchen.
If they wouldn't have let you into the kitchen.
Yeah. And yeah, Gaia the Fierce Knight won her the duel.
Oh, I'm gonna have to send him to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, maybe he could sell houses there. funny enough, I think he lives by 100. Oh, no, 200? 200. Damn. The fact that he's still in the duel, miracle.
He's got it in there. 19 turns.
All right.
He lasted at least. He put up a good fight.
This is looking bad. If I don't meet my quota for today, I could be out of a job.
Sure, you really will.
Yeah. That's not gonna. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Realtor. Nobody can stop Nadia. Jesus.
Valiant effort. She really is unstoppable, unfortunately.
She might be. Unless this last card he set actually does something.
We'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Which, it's Magical Merchant. It's not going to stop anything. This card is not going to help him in any way. He just throws away cards until he gets a spell. It does not matter. It's over. 1900.
Over.
Goodbye, Soon the Realtor. You're out of the... you know what? It's fine. Esperoba the Realtor's still in. Alright, goodbye. Nadia wins.
Yes.
Very good. Now, we are moving on to the next fight. Moses versus Odelia. I honestly am surprised Moses made it this far. His worm deck is not really that great.
Yeah, he's another one that really has gotten through by the skin of his teeth.
Yeah. You know, guys, she totally won that duel with Guy the Fierce Knight. Without that, his 2100 attack point monsters would have beat her.
A card she shouldn't have even had.
A card that I guess she found on the floor and was like, put it in mid deck. I'll just put it in there.
I found some good cards on the floor.
Really?
Yeah, I have a Chansey Pokemon card that I found on the floor.
That's pretty cool.
From a McDonald's, so I know I took that from a kid.
Oh, you monster. Stealing from children is... Oh, you were probably a child at the time.
Oh, this is recent.
Oh, Jesus, said Holly. What happened to
There
you?
was no kids in there anymore, so I assume they dropped it.
Oh, okay. So you just stole it before they realized they lost it.
Yeah.
Horrible person.
Who would have known? They could have made so much money off of it.
All right, here we go, guys. We got, what's her name again? Odelia? Odelia versus Moses.
It's a Chansey card, so I put it right next to my medical cards.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Yeah. I'm like, this is it's as if it's like a saint card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. You know, honestly, I can see Moses.
If he made it this far,
out.
if he made it this far, he has a chance now. Especially when he plays that good. Holy crap, good opening.
If Moses represents Blue Star Michael's done.
No, that's fine, Blue Star Michael. A lot of people said they were done after they realized the Tomato Man
Honestly,
was going to represent.
the burn deck has really destroyed.
For some reason, although it looks like she drew some bad burn cards. Like, literally, those were not good burn cards.
Oof, rough.
And he already summoned the Worm Prince. Granted, Hirabaki does burn them both. Ow, ow. Okay. Yeah, not looking too good to be an Odelia fan right now. I think Moses might be moving on.
Odelia, she did her best. She got through to 3 rounds.
Okay, Hinatama, there you go. Burn him a little bit, but yeah, okay, at least she has a monster. 3rd round is pretty good, Odelia, but like you have no
Wow, yeah, people really did not vote for Moses.
Worm Warlord looks really strong, and I don't know what the hell Gorilla Kite is. I'm gonna guess it does burn damage. It does nothing? Okay,
yes,
perfect.
Eat your veggies. I support this.
You eat whatever you're told to eat, kids.
Grow some veggies. I go outside, touch some grass.
You know.
Believe in you guys.
Go run a lap. It'll be good.
Walk around.
Yeah, something good to you. Do something good for yourself. And the final card she's gonna play is healing 1,200 life points. That's game.
I've been walking my dog around the block.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, she hates me for it, but she acts like she's so elderly when I take her out on a walk.
Instead of it being
you. But if
you.
she escapes,
yeah,
she runs down the block.
What the?
So I'm like, you act like I'm abusing you.
Yeah, but you're not at all because she's just
she
being lazy.
Energy.
Oh, Odelia lost, by the way. Moses is our winner. All right, with the Moses winning that one.
But he got it.
Yeah, he's 1 win away from being a representative. He just has to beat Nadia. Oh God, Nadia. She's gonna be a rep. I can't stop it. Moses, can you beat her at least? I don't want to see her. Now it's time for Wisteria versus Alice. Both are GX characters.
This is something people have been really waiting for.
Yeah, this is gonna be Wisteria, fan favorite, versus Alice and her god card. Now where?
Hey, at least someone got at least almost 1K for 94.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's a hell of a return on investment right there. All right.
I like Wisteria's theme, but I also like Alice.
Honestly, I still want Wisteria to win, but anyone that wins this will be interesting. And they're still not a rep if they win this. They still have to go one more fight for it to be a rep.
We need someone to destroy Nadia.
Exactly. Alright, let's see what you got, Wisteria.
Who would be Wisteria fighting against? If,
Oh, we don't know yet. It's below.
Oh, because of the next one. That's right.
Yeah. Wisteria starts the duel with one set card. That's kind of scary. Alice, even though there's a completely open field, decides not to attack Wisteria.
Wow.
What do you plan on doing after that? We got a Sonic Bird. That will get you Advanced Ritual Art, which is amazing. And yet she decides not to use it and goes in on Izanami, which, since it's a spirit monster, it will be going back to, why did you do that? Why do you not... Look, the first duel you knew how to use Megamorph. Every duel after that, you've wasted it. You've wasted your Megamorph.
Yeah, if you can attack, I mean, you might as well attack, right?
Alright, well...
When might you not have another chance?
Yeah, and she lost her Silver Star, which is a huge loss. This is just disappointing me. Okay, she gave you back your Megamorph. She's like, okay, you're stupid, Wisteria. Just don't use it again. Wait. Be patient. Wait till you get like a Blue Eyes out here. The hell is that card? That card does something I don't know. What does this card do? Oh, it heals you based on their attack points. And then you go back to the hand, and that card goes back to the hand. Got it.
Which, I mean, is pretty good.
That is pretty good. So, Wisteria, just tip from old Cooper here. Play a monster that's actually strong. Like, use Advanced Ritual Art.
Wisteria.
Summon the Demise King.
Get
Okay.
good.
She's doing it. She's doing it. That's her true boss monster.
You really got through to her.
Yeah, she pays 2,000 life points. Watch this. Wipes the whole field.
Ooh,
Plays the Megamorph. Because she has way lower life points. Doubles the monster's attack to 48. Does more than half of Alice's life.
In one hit.
One hit. Problem.
She's also now low.
Megamorph's thing, if your life points are higher than your opponent's, you lose half your attack. So instead of being at 48, she's down to 12.
But, I mean, she could be attacked right now and then get lower.
Yes. Or she could pay 2,000 life points and do it again. True. Which, by the way, look what she's doing.
It's risky, but she can get a lot of damage.
It was the best play in the world. Literally, that was... Like, if she gets Swing of Memory, she wins. You know what? She might have won. Oh, she's 200 points away from a win.
So
close. She's so close. Alice has a chance, everybody. It's a small chance, but a chance.
Doing a direct hit.
So she has to get a card like Creature Swap or something, or... I don't know, Brain Control. No, it doesn't work. You're right. I don't know. I think Alice lost. I don't know what your Destiny draw is, Alice, but I think you lost.
I mean, coming back from 200 would be kind of
It's hard to ask. Because honestly, all Wisteria has to do, I activate my effect, 2,000 life points, clear field, attack.
Yeah, because then she's still not at risk at all.
Yeah. And she's willing to do it. Yep.
Yeah,
Good play, Wisteria. Good play.
It was the only choice, the only right choice.
Yep. And okay, you already won. You don't need to style on the opponent.
Dead.
She's already dead. You don't need two of you. What? No. What?
She's having so much fun.
She doesn't have to do any of this. She's just doing it for fun.
With the blue eyes, like
that was literally savage. Yes.
Burn in hell.
Oh my god. All right, Alice.
Rough.
Wisteria just danced on your grave.
Woo. Complete prediction.
God damn.
That was
yeah, that was brutal.
Alright, let's see who Wisteria's gonna fight up against.
Alright, she's either gonna fight against Reina or Machina. Oh god, Machina's that freaking battery girl. Is she still in this duel?
Yeah, unfortunately.
How the hell did she make it this far? Yeah, she does. And Reina, I don't have memories of you. Which means you're probably an Arc 5
Yes,
player.
Machina uses, well, batteries. Close enough.
Yeah. Which,
literally just flexing. Fully.
she totally flexed on her. All she had to do was attack, and she's like, no, I'm going to special summon another one?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Okay,
River
I'm going
dance,
to... And now I'm going
tap
to tribute
danced.
them? She did not have to do any of that. She was literally just being mean. It was kind of hard to watch.
She like knocked her down to the floor, poured acid on her.
Yeah, it was... She made sure the job was done.
Yeah.
Oh, Reina was the Grave Girl. I forgot. She used the other Zombo deck.
Batteries versus graves.
I would say batteries, honestly.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of zombies in this tournament, and they have done good, but I think some batteries can put the zombies back in their graves.
But people are voting for Reina, though.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think Machina's that exciting with the batteries.
No, obviously not, but Reina, let's see, she got Pyramid Turtle. Yeah, you know what? Reina with Pyramid Turtle could do a lot of work.
I mean, at this point, all the characters, even if it's surprising that they're there, they still got here to the third round.
Yeah, round 3 is tough to do. That's top 16.
Yeah.
Third round is top 16. That's a hard thing to make it to. But her opponent just summoned, wait, did you just remove from play your own monster? Why the, whoa. Oh, that was a huge misplay. That was the biggest of misplays I've ever seen.
Why would they do that?
That was not even good. That was horrible.
Oh, people actually switched it up to Machina.
Yeah, I would too if I saw that play.
Yeah. It was like last second,
Oh my god, because of the mountain, the battery has 100 more attack.
I kind of like that it's like, for the first few seconds, it's almost just a guessing game, and then you're just like, well, like, how are they playing the first few seconds?
Yeah. And let's see, Master Kyonchi is actually a really good card. But, oh, no buts, it's just, yeah, okay.
Just a real good card,
It's
yes.
a real good, old school, vanilla damage card.
We love simple, just straight up damage.
Yeah, no effect, no craziness, just, hey, I have some attack points, I'll do
That's
the
very
job.
my Pokemon strat.
That's a good poke. Your
Just-
Espeon did that
just
job real good.
Offense.
And it's like, hey, what if I use Psychic and nothing else? That would work.
All you need is Psychic.
All you need is Psychic. Unless you're running a Poliwrath, then you need Dynamic Punch. You crazy, crazy lady. Batteryman C. I don't know much about Batteryman C.
Starry-eyed girl.
She made it to
lasted
round
2
2.
Yeah.
Round 2 was her last round. She won one fight, which is more than a lot of people.
Very true.
Alright, let's see. Batteryman Diva. Oh, she got her boss. Can she summon her boss? Moses might represent. We don't know. He still has more duels.
It's possible.
It's a possibility, but it's not guaranteed. Oh my god, this battery deck. What the hell?
Not a lot of interesting cards in that deck, but still really good.
It's so strong. She just win. What's Reina's life points? Oh my god. She has 6,400 damage showing. Reina only has... Yeah, she won. Turn 8.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. That was...
Jesus.
No, that was not allowed. Oh my god.
Batteries good?
Batteries are good. Damn it.
Bruh.
Oh, Wisteria's gonna have a problem. Yeah, Wisteria
Oh,
is
they
in...
become official? There you go.
Yeah, Wisteria is in danger. Machina is moving on.
Because she's not only winning, she's winning immediately.
Destroying. Ooh, fan favorite Nene is here. Can she destroy the vampire dragon? It's finally Dark Monsters versus Dark Monsters. Let's do this. Alright guys, Nene versus Vampire Dragon.
Ooh, Vamp Dragon. It's pretty tough.
It is pretty tough. It's gone way farther in this tournament than I expected. And I'm almost ready to start the duel.
Yes, we are doing all good, Yugioh.
All good here. It's a good day for a tourney. Now where is...
A lot of wild turns in this tourney, though.
Yeah, a lot of turns that I didn't expect to take. Losing the champ early was weird. Losing the person who defeated the champ right afterwards was weirder. Here we go, guys. Nene versus Vamp Dragon.
Honestly, I can see Nene defeating.
I could see Nene in the finals, honestly.
Yeah.
But there's some people like the Insect Guy deck, he's horrifying. The Nene, she's horrifying.
I feel like you can mostly see within a few, like a minute in, you're like, alright, this is going in this direction.
Yeah, if it's a turn 5 victory, yeah. So Vampire Dragon starts with Vampire Kingdom, a very good card. Vampires get 500 point buff with that. And it does other stuff, like, I'll ignore that. And...
yeah, they could chop
oh,
at the
it's
finals.
the Curry Bandit! Oh. So what you do is you kill it, and then you get to look at the cards on top of your deck. And she's gonna get probably a Shadal Core. Nope, Spellbook Starhall.
The disrespect of Curry.
Oh, and monster effect, Shadal Hedgehog gives you a Shadal Dragon. Alright, she did leave herself completely open to do that, though. So, the Vampire Dragon might decide to go all in. He summoned the Vampire Dragon. Okay, well, there's a problem. That's a big problem. Nene is below half in 1 turn.
Oof.
Fan favorite Nene is in trouble. The Vampire Dragon's like, oh, you're being tactical? Well, I'm just gonna beat you up.
Yeah, I feel like it's never good to let them have the first attack.
Yeah. Also, what are you doing, Nene? Okay, you got 2 of those, which is nice. But don't end your turn. Oh my god. I think she lost.
Wow.
You just killed so many people's hopes and dreams, Nene.
Oh, that is sad.
That is not good. Vampire Duke is here. Nene, what were you thinking? Nene. Oh, it's over.
Shadow, I think you're getting the payout.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
These monsters are really like...
these vampires and dragons, yeah. Nene's out. Nene, the Shadal girl, did not use her Shadals properly today. She made it to round 3 and the Vampire Dragon's like, well, I'm just gonna punch you. It's like, I don't care about your tactics. I can't believe it. Alright, we're on to the last fight of top 16. And Jera and Takara. Okay, these were 2 these are 2 of the strongest duelists. They're going at it now. Takeru and Injera. Yep. Quills versus bugs, everybody.
Takara?
Yep. Takeru. Yeah.
Oh, Bugman, right?
Yep, Bugman. The guy with the crazy hair. This might be one of the few people that can actually beat him, but it's still not, like, in her favor. It's just she has a higher chance than others.
Let's see.
I would like for her to beat him because he's horrifying. And I don't want to see him in the big tournament. He would kind of destroy some of the other competitors.
Oh yeah, I definitely want Angela to win.
Yeah, good old Angela, get in there. And I'm not saying she's not a huge threat either. If I'm saying she's a big enough threat to beat him, then yeah, she's a huge threat. Problem.
Honestly, I would love if people would fully misspell names, just like really like
just not even close.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That would be good.
Or you have to say it like 100 times fast before you even recognize that it's that name.
Alright, let's see. She's probably going to go for Storm? Nope, Killfort Shell. Is she going to go for Pendulums? Nope, Gaia Force is good. Is she going to go... Okay, she is going to set up a Pendulum. And she summoned the Shell. And she gave it a buff called Invigoration to put it at 3,000 attack. So she used up every card in her hand. If he plays one card, she dies. If he destroys her only monster, she dies because she has nothing.
Very risky.
I've never seen, like, that was a horrible play by her.
Like, is that risk even worth it?
No, that was terrible.
It's only worth it if you can win. Like, if you're gonna lose,
granted,
you might as well
he didn't draw an insect.
Oh.
That hasn't happened in forever. Alright, if she draws a monster, then maybe. Why are you tributing the monster you buffed? Okay, you know what? Technically, that one is stronger. I'll give you a break. I'm a little bit upset. That is 3,500 damage to Takeru already.
Woo!
So, there's a small chance. I'm not getting my hopes up, because this guy's just going to go pop, 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 pop. Oh, you lost. But, let's see. He did draw a monster, but it wasn't good enough to fight her monster. So, she needs to draw another monster, something she could just summon. Upstart was going to heal him. I don't know if I like that.
And 1,000, too.
Yeah. I feel like he's still got this. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, it gives him one of his cards back? Okay. Technically, she can't win the duel unless she gets 2 monsters, because she needs
he keeps
something.
putting them face down, so...
That's a good sign for her.
Yeah, he's not getting anything strong
Ooh.
enough so far.
She's going to tribute his monster. That's a really good play. She can win right now. She can win right now and knock out Takeru.
Finally.
The insect guy is not going to be a rep. Oh, thank you, God. And Jared, wait, call the haunted.
Let's see.
I got my hopes up. Hold up. See if it equips anything. 100 life point clutch.
Oh my God.
If he turns this around at 100 life points, I'm going to be pissed.
Dude.
Oh, Jared, get him. Get him, baby. You can do it. Oh.
I would hate to lose to someone with 100.
Don't do this. Don't make... That's not funny. That's not funny. From 100 to winning the game would not be funny. Alright, Centipede, what are you going to do? You equip a card, activate a monster's effect. Oh, it's beginning. It's beginning. Oh, look at that. He's got another one. He's at 37. She can't beat that. She can't beat that. He's going to fucking do it. He's going to fucking do it. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Do you have any burn cards in Jera? Do you have anything that...
I mean, she just needs one.
Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no! Why did... No! Are you serious?
We're pulling the plug on
this.
this.
He got down to just 100! Oh, monster aboard, so he's gonna have 2 of these bastards now. Does she run Hinotama? Does she run... Even Sparks would do it! Even if she ran the baby Sparks, it would be enough. Oh, he's gonna hit her really hard right now. She has no traps to stop it. Oh my God, no. No way. You got him down to 100.
That was... It's just...
Oh! Okay, with that she could tribute the opponent's monster. Tribute the big one. Okay, she tributed the big one. Is his Wait, what is all this crap?
Oh God.
Oh God, don't. No. Okay, please. Please. Please don't have a trap.
It's ridiculous.
Yes! Okay,
Oh
she
my
did
gosh.
it!
It was ridiculous how far we got into this with the 100 life points.
That was not okay. He would have won next turn. If she didn't draw that, he would have won.
That was so close.
That was not okay. That was terrifying.
Alright,
the Insectgore guy is out, which is a big upset. We are now in top 8. Every single duel...
He could have done semifinals.
Yeah. He could have won the whole thing, except for her, apparently. Every single duel now matters. Every winner will be in the next tournament. Anyone that wins these duels will be in the next big tournament. The rep tournament. Will it be Zombie Master or Highs? Are we going to have 2 zombie guys up there? Oh, thank God. She would not have had a second turn. She had to top deck right there. So I'm so glad she did it. Alright, Zombie Master versus good old Highs. My hope is on Highs because I don't want to see 2 zombies, and I'm pretty sure Zombie Dragon's going to do it. But obviously I could live without. I could live either way. This is a page 3 tournament. These characters are not very near and dear to me.
Yeah, we're kind of like making in the moment decisions on who's our favorite.
Yeah, Wisteria was the only one where... Oh, Ken Yu as well, but he's gone. Wisteria's the only one where I'm like, oh, she's still here. She could do it. It's kind of cool.
It's pretty funny. Ken Yu just immediately...
Yeah, no, he was out in first battle. He was like, guys, I run Mushroom Man. What did you expect?
He seems like the type of person who would walk out with his deck in hand, trip, and just...
Oh, yeah, they're all gone.
Yeah,
just everywhere.
Oh, and he has Exodia. No, wait, was he with the one with Exodia?
No, that was Elgato. Yeah, Elgato used the Exodia. He at least won a fight. Just one, but he won one.
Yeah, it was something.
Alright, guys, remember, this is top 8. Every battle now counts. I mean, every battle now matters. If they win, they are a representative. If they lose, it was too close.
Zombie Master winning.
Oh, yeah, I could too. I just don't want him to. If I have the choice, I want Mr. Highs to win since he's at least different.
That's cooler.
Okay, but he has not drawn a single monster. That's not good on turn 4 to not have a single monster. Plus, your opponent has Zombie World. Everything's a zombie now.
Already down to 6,000.
Yo, not liking this. And he tributed for... He has 4,000 attack.
god.
Oh no, wait, 34. Oh, it's half your opponent's life points. I did not know that. Well, either way, that's a ton of attack.
It's a lot.
And next turn he loses.
Ooh,
Next turn he loses. Heis, you gotta do something, bro. You made it to top 8. Don't just lose to Zombie Master with doing nothing.
And not like this. At least put up a
Yeah,
fight.
at least put up a fight. Come on. All right, you summon a monster. That's not count. I do damage. Sorry, I should have said do damage. All right, what are you gonna do?
Don't let him win with full health points.
Yeah. Oh look, it's the mathematician. Oh look, it's Gazuki's effect. Oh look, it's Pyramid Turtle. In defense mode for some reason. All right, let's see what his last card is. It's gone. Is that really your big plan?
That's sad.
Ooh, nice. It's
Not just losing, but losing like this.
losing like this. This is not okay. And he gave up basically. All right, what does the cards do? Well, that's not gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna work. And that's not gonna work. He lost. Zombie Master is your rep, everybody. Zombie in the finals.
Less than 10 turns.
It did not even go 10 turns, and he did not even put up a fight. How did he make it to top 8? How do you make it to top 8 and lose that badly?
Sad.
Anka did better than him. Alright, Zombie Master, you are a representative.
Right
Yep, it's Nadia versus Moses. Oh, Nadia, you and your potty mouth. We gotta...
Two very iconic characters, iconic for very different reasons.
Oh yeah, very different reasons. So will it be the Dark Worlds or will it be the Worms? Let's find out.
The worms. Wiggle, wiggle.
I would prefer the Worms to do it, personally.
Worms do a very good job in the ecosystem.
Yeah, they're important. Alright, found Moses. Nadia, where the hell were you? There she is. Well, guys, let's do this. Whoever wins this duel will be a representative.
Don't really want.
Fingers crossed on this one.
Moses, you have pulled through. We're hoping you pull through again.
Yeah.
Yes, Wisteria will be up next.
Yeah, Wisteria is the big fan favorite, including my own. So let's hope she can do it, even though her fight's going to be extremely difficult. Alright, we got some good face downs here. Moses, what do you got? Dark Scheme, okay. Throw away the card.
Give us some good stuff, Moses.
Moses from his hand, Upstart Goblins. It's a new card, but heals the opponent. He summoned the Worm Tentacles. By removing or replaying a monster, he gets to attack twice. Draining Shield, she gets to eat one of those attacks as life points.
Oh.
And then the second attack was able to destroy the monster at the very least, but he has no traps to defend himself.
And he's already behind in life points.
Yep, I just realized worms are light monsters, so this is a light versus dark battle.
Oh, wow.
And that's not good.
Yeah, a lot more hope on Nadia in this prediction.
Oh yeah, especially when she has 10,700 life points.
Yeah.
Due to all the healing. And he's playing defensively, which anytime you see an AI play defensively, we got a problem. Her Dark World deck has been very effective.
They're just trying to make it as long as possible.
Okay, you know what? He got to special summon a monster, so now he can tribute next turn if he has Worm Prince or Worm Warlord, something like that.
If the AI
He does have
allows
something.
him.
This is my trump card. The Worm Warlord, very good. And he put a necklace on it because it looks nice with a necklace.
Fancy.
And he put a necklace on it because it looks nice with a necklace.
Do the necklaces do anything?
I don't even care. They don't buff him, so I don't care about them. 500, and he gets to attack twice. But no, that doesn't stop him. He gets to attack twice. Nadia's life points are going to go about as low as his life points now.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Alright, actually, they're basically tied. 100
Moses,
life points
you can do it.
Yeah, separating them is only 100 life points. That's pretty good, Mr. Moses. You're doing it for a child, not bad. Let's see if a child will make it.
Dustbringer said his friend mained a worm deck.
Oh, well, maybe it'll work. Maybe Moses' worm deck will
it's been
work.
working for Moses so far.
Yeah. And with his effect, he gets to attack twice. Honestly, Nadia's in trouble. All that healing might not matter.
Woo! Are we finally going to rid ourselves of Nadia?
That would be nice. Oh, that card attacks twice as well. Holy crap. She is almost dead. She gets one more draw before Moses knocks her out and we all get to live a little bit better, or breathe a sigh of relief.
Sleep a little bit better.
I get to sleep a little bit better.
Breathe a little bit better. We'll all be happy.
Oh, she's going to try something. That's not...
Except for the 73% of people who bet their bits.
No, good. No, you know what? Good. They deserve to lose. And Moses fans, you win. Unless that trap card does anything, you win.
I'll believe it when I see Nadia in the Shadow Realm.
And draining shield. So she's healing that. And he does not get to attack twice on that turn. I'm pretty sure his effect says he has to destroy a monster.
It was going well for him.
And Dark Smog removes from play cards from the graveyard. That's it. Ooh, you know what? He might still win if he can draw a better monster. Nope, okay. You know what? It's fine. He can do a lot of damage this turn. And just like that, Nadia, next turn, loses the duel.
Yup. There we go.
You know what? It is Halloween time. A zombie deck making it makes sense.
Yeah.
A zombie master making it, yeah. Well, he did it for the
Halloween.
Halloween.
Halloween representative.
Yeah. And I think Nadia just lost the duel.
Yes, Halloween. Big Halloween energy.
Yep. I am not dressing up for Halloween. I will be going to Mexico. And there we go.
I'm just gonna hang out.
Moses, normally I would hand out candy. Moses is the winner, thank you God. He will be a representative with his worm deck.
Finally got rid of Nadia?
Finally, it took forever. I got worried there. I thought her and her bad words were gonna go into my tournament. Moses, good job, kid. Yeah, it's time for Wisteria, but she's fighting the battery girl. And that battery girl has shown up real strong now.
Yes, so Machina versus who?
Versus Wisteria.
Oof.
Fan favorite Wisteria versus Machina. Here we go, guys. Oh man, she needs to pull this off somehow.
Machina has shown us that batteries are not to be fucked with.
Yeah.
You ever look at battery?
No, I'm a normal human being.
Have you ever played that game in Mexico with you hold your hands on it and it's hooked up to a battery?
No.
And they just start.
Obviously, no. I understand where it's going. No. What the heck are Lolly?
I've never played it in Mexico, but my cousins have brought it over. It's very interesting.
That sounds very not okay.
Imagine playing that and drunk, because they play these in bars usually.
Jesus Christ! What's going on?
Electricity's
That's not a toy. Electricity powers your toys. It's not actually a toy.
Have you ever had any electricity accidents in your life?
No.
Lucky.
Yeah. Not many people, Whackfrost, not many people. But Wisteria is fighting for her life. If she wins this duel, Wisteria is a rep.
Yeah, Zombie Master, Moses, and we will see.
We'll see. One. Yeah, holy crap. Machina's already filling up her hand with good cards.
I've stuck wires in a socket before.
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I found out later that is very deadly, actually.
First turn, she got her boss on the first turn.
Wisteria?
Wisteria got her boss on the first turn. That never happens. And pay the 2,000. It's so worth it. To beat the battery girl, you're damn right she's gonna need it. Manju on the first turn. That's so much damage. That is so much damage. Thank you so much, Racing John, for raiding me, bro. Holy crap. Wisteria might actually have a chance against the battery girl.
Raid.
Oh, this is not...
Oh, you guys are here for the battle.
And for some reason she brought it Blue Eye. Oh god! She almost won on turn 2!
Decimate.
There's only 1,200 life points left!
Decimate this child.
Wisteria on turn 2 almost wins the duel. Almost an FTK.
She did this for you.
She did this for me. Oh my gosh. Please deck grab. No, Machina, you leave my tournament. You're done. I don't want to see your batteries anymore.
We are done with you.
We're done with you. Battery Man 9 volt. Okay, what does he do? Oh god, that's your boss. It doesn't matter? Okay, she could just kill Manju.
She's just a child.
Hey, Moses was a child. He made it. He earned his way to the top.
Has sent many people to the
I think
Shadow
she
Realm.
did it. I think a fan favorite made it. Wisteria is gonna
She
do
will
it.
not hold back.
Freaking Wisteria with the freaking Demise King Blue Eyes combo. Hell yeah. Yeah, she did it, everybody.
Yes.
Wisteria is going to be a rep.
Not even 5 turns.
Not even 5. Oh man, that was the quickest duel of the tournament.
Yes.
That was the quickest duel. 4-turn victory.
Everyone was right to vote for Wisteria.
Wisteria, you have reaffirmed. I don't know. You made my hopes go back up with you.
There's a reason to live.
Yes, I feel good now.
Alright, who's now?
Vampire Dragon versus Injera. The last fight of representatives, that is. I'm so happy that I did not want to see batteries. I'm happy the Insectors lost because damn.
Versus who?
Injera. Yes, Vampire Dragon and Injera. So Injera was the one who took down the Insectors. So I think she's going to beat the Vampire Dragon. But it is the spooky Halloween time, so maybe there's going to be some powers there. Dakota, Nene bricked and lost. Nene lost to Vampire Dragon.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
It was unexpected. Yeah. It should have been Nene versus Injera, but the Vampire Dragon used their Halloween powers and won. Who's the third rep? The third rep is Wisteria. The first rep was Zombie Master, a zombie deck.
Zombie Master?
Oh, Moses is a representative with his
Wisteria.
worms, and Wisteria.
And now we'll see.
So zombies, Wisteria thing, and then... Because Wisteria's deck is a ritual dragon kind of thing.
Moses will be representing.
She already got her combo off. And Jera, it's a pendulum summon. Fancy light. Boom, big monster for free. And some face. Okay, she did the same thing though, where she played her whole hand. So if the Vampire Dragon has any counter cards, then
I need Angela to win.
Soul Taker blows up the monster, but against a pendulum, it does not matter. Pendulum monsters come back for free all the time. Vampire Lady is interesting though, because she can make you throw away cards.
Oh wow.
And she says you have to throw away a trap. It's gone.
Alright, so she at least still has her monsters. She can still attack.
And looking at it, you got, oh, he got fourth. That's good. She's got a pendulum summon, and that card from the gray, it just comes right back.
Nice,
So
nice.
killing them doesn't actually matter anymore. You have to remove them from play. If you don't remove them from play, she's gonna win. And which, honestly, I'd rather she won. She took down the freaking Sector. She better win.
Yeah.
We already have a zombie guy. We don't need two. Well, technically the zombie guy doesn't have vampires.
And he's the master of all zombies.
Yeah, he
This
is the
guy's
zombie
just a
master.
dragon.
He's just a dragon. Who needs him? Upstart Goblin willing to heal the opponent.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be Endra versus Wisteria.
That would be an interesting semis. But Vampire Dragon's not looking weak. He's and Jera's one weakness, she only summons like one monster ever. She needs to put more than one on the field or it doesn't matter.
It's like, girl, you gotta attack at one point.
Yeah, you gotta do something else, right? Can't just destroy one Oh, there we go. Pendulum summon. And what is it this time? We got the monolith. That thing is super strong. And it looks like the dragon is in big trouble. Because nobody in this tournament has run Mirror Force so far. Not a single character.
Direct attack.
Okay, Vampire Dragon still chilling at above half, but she has two monsters now, so that's kind of rough.
He's gonna start having to do some big damage.
If she draws a third monster, Pendulum, she did. This is the power of Pendulum summoning. No matter how big, yep, that's game. That's game. Vampire baby's dead. We're done with the vampires. Vampires will not be making it.
We have one vampire.
We have a zombie. He doesn't use vampires, he uses zombies.
A zombie master?
Yes.
Oh, okay. No
All right.
vampires.
That is it, everybody. Technically, they're both zombie type, though. You're right there.
Rough.
Well, that's it. We know our top 4 representatives for the page 3 team. They're actually way more interesting than I thought because I thought Nene would make it. I thought the Insector guy would make it. We have a weird bracket. I'm super happy Wisteria made it. I'm super happy. So your representatives, we don't know where they're going to be yet, but your representatives will be Angera, Wisteria, Moses, and Zombie Master.
What? fun setups.
Zombie deck versus a worm deck is up next, though. We are in semifinals. The winner of this will go to the first place match, and the loser will go to the third place match. They want to at least win some, because if they get a bad bracket, it's going to be super hard. It's going to be super hard.
This is zombie or
Zombie Master. Yep. And he will be going up against Moses. Worms eat zombies. That's actually 100% true. Worms would eat zombies, so hopefully Moses has an advantage in this fight. But like I said, we are in October, the Halloween time, so maybe our friend here will have a buff.
Moses has the chance to pray.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he can part that sea.
Yeah, he's got to figure this out. Somebody will guide him. Big G.
Big G, famous for worms.
Yep. We need the 10 Commandments. My thumbnail, heck no. My thumbnails are not going to be all crazy like that.
Not with Moses.
No,
we'll see.
I'll get in trouble.
He's still a rep, but...
No, he did make it to a rep. He deserves some credit. But is he going to be a good rep or a bad rep? Because if they get third or fourth, they're going to have a very hard bracket. And he started off with tributing the opponent's monster.
They're both at...
Why did you tribute to the Doom, the monster you could have tributed? Okay, he wasted his thing, but he summoned himself! And he's using himself to summon another monster. So Zombie Master's effect is basically he gets to keep summoning more.
Yeah, he's already full of bugs.
Oh, I don't remember that Live Alive fan. That doesn't happen. Yeah, no, that was a terrible play by Zombie Master, and yet it still turned out really well for him.
Moses is already at 5.
Yeah, Moses is going to need to summon a monster of decent attack. Okay, Moses needs to do something other than this. Nah, Moses didn't beat me. I'm just going to pretend that never happened. Zombie world, so Moses' cards are now all zombies instead of reptiles. I believe they're reptiles. Yeah, they are reptiles. So yeah, now they're zombies instead of reptiles. And Ill Bud is here. Horrifying card, honestly. Just not fun to look at. Damn, that's a lot of monsters in one turn. Okay, monster's effect. You know what? At least that happened. Granted, Moses is still in big danger.
Yeah, it's looking rough.
No, I like that joke. Where is your god now?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's looking out for Moses at all.
Moses is in a little bit of danger now. He's going to need a destiny draw. This is God right here, is the destiny draw.
He can definitely lose in like 2 turns.
I'm not just some little kid.
Dies.
Alright, let's see what he's got. Nothing. Oh boy. Zombie Master can...
it's like he gave this win to Zombie Master.
Zombie Master, are you going to finals? Okay, he's going to summon that Ill Bud again. We all knew that was coming. And... Worm, you gone. You see... Yes, that helps. Problem is, you got 200 life points left here. What are your traps? Reload sucks and offering to the snake deity. Why didn't you do... Oh, it has to be a face-up reptile. Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you summon a face-up reptile and just destroy him? Oh, was it because Mizuki's in the grave? Yeah, it might not have made a difference. Okay, well, I think the duel is probably going to end here.
Oh, yeah. 200 versus 9k doesn't seem like a very good...
I wouldn't take those odds.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take those odds. And he summoned Ill Bud again. He's not going to stop until he wins the duel.
With Ill Bud. With
Ill Bud. And I already saw his back row. That's it! Moses is going to the third place match. He could still fight to get a little bit of a better bracket. Just a little bit better. But it's not going to be as good as first or second place. Zombie Master has good odds of making it to to the final, to be a finalist, sorry.
Alright, now Angera.
Angera versus Wisteria. This is going to be an intense duel. These girls have been insane in this tournament. They have both blown up their opponents and taken out some of the strongest members. She took out the battery girl, and Jera took out the freaking amazing insect guy. So I wish them both luck. I want Wisteria to win, but they both already made it, so I'm happy for both of them. Yeah. Literally, it's just who's going to have the better bracket.
They're both kind of very intense. They have all been in very intense battles.
Oh, yeah. They've made the battles intense. They're like, hey, I'm going to almost beat you in one turn. And Jero's like, hey, I'm going to summon a 3,500 attack point monster.
And immediately decimate.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one, guys. They're both really strong. Everyone should have. They should both be fan favorites because they both played so well this tournament. And like I said, Wisteria's played well in other tournaments. She's gone top 4 out of 180 characters.
God.
So she should be able to do this, but her deck can brick sometimes where it just does nothing. There you go. Make your bets, guys, while you still have a chance.
Got about a quarter left.
Quarter left. Well, lots of... Okay.
But by the time they...
You can tell they actually care about these characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot more competitive.
Yeah, a lot more competitive in this bets. And Injera starts with no monsters.
Honestly, the battle with Zombie Master is going to be pretty scary.
Yeah. Oh, Alexandrite Dragon. So, Wisteria didn't start off with a boss or anything, but she started off with a damn good monster.
A really strong attack against Injera.
Yeah, Injera needs to get a Pendulum Summon, though. That's what she focuses on. Also that, where you just use your opponent's monster as a tribute. That is also a thing you could do. And now, oh, big damage. That's like 33. That's 3,700 damage in one turn. Oh, man. Injera is going all out this duel. Oh, you've been winning a lot of money then, Anime Ace, if you've always bet that much on Wisteria.
I know.
But she's in big danger. That thing is stronger than every one of her monsters. What does that spell? Trade-in is good because you need more cards. What else do you got? That, you know what? That can get you a monster. If you have your advanced ritual art, it's worth it.
Yes, I'm here.
She does
I'm
not.
an old friend of Cooper.
Yeah, we've been friends for a long time.
I'm on other playthroughs.
Yeah, she's been in a lot of Let's Plays. Alright, let's see. That is going to be a ton of damage. Wisteria is literally hanging on by a thread.
Wisteria, the fan favorite?
Yeah. She might not be fan favorite after this. I think Injera's got this one.
At least she's a rep.
She's a rep. That makes me happy.
She made it far enough that she needed to.
Alright, here it comes. What monster? That is one of the safest cards in the game.
Mindy the second.
Okay, this is one of the safest cards in the game because if she attacks that monster, she gets a Blue Eyes for free. And it cancels the attack.
Blue
She was willing to
Eyes?
attack that monster, which means, hey, thanks for the... Did you have 3 Blue Eyes in your hand?
I don't even...
Did she not have any more Blue Eyes? Did she brick?
That was...
No, wait, did she trade it in? So did she have 2 Blue Eyes in her hand? She had all 3. She couldn't do it. She bricked so hard that she drew all her Blue Eyes. She wasn't able to use the effect. Oh, it's unaffected by lower... Okay, thank you, Dakota. Never mind. Never mind. So she was screwed either way. Thank you. Damn, Wisteria's an idiot. Oh, you know what? Like I said, though, at least she's a rep. And Jera is going to finals, everybody.
Incredible.
I was not expecting that. See, this is why it's fun when you don't know what the cards do.
Yeah.
Because it's like, wait, what? That happened?
And it was just so sudden, too.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, don't worry. She gets a free blue... What? Wait, what? Where's the Blue Eyes? Where are her life points going?
Zombie Master versus Injera.
Yep, but right now we do the bronze match first. It is
Okay.
Moses versus Wisteria.
Moses.
Okay, Wisteria, this is your chance to redeem yourself.
Don't embarrass us.
Don't embarrass us. At least get third so you don't have the worst bracket. Because literally...
Wisteria has lost her queen title.
Yeah, you don't want to be in fourth. The fourth place people are going to have the worst brackets, and it's going to be hell for them to even survive in the tournament.
Wow, that even shut us up.
Yeah, I couldn't even talk after that. I was like, what? What happened?
I know, the bits, no one could have...
That was a lot of bits just gone in like 6 turns.
Obviously they were both really good.
Yeah, no, they're both good, but Wisteria bricked.
Yeah.
Her hand was so bad that it didn't do anything. She didn't get a single ritual monster, but maybe in this duel she will. It's time for Moses versus Wisteria. The winner of this will get a tiny bit easier bracket.
She was right.
Oh yeah, she was. The loser of this will have a difficult bracket.
I can see Wisteria. If she bricked last time, hopefully she won't this time.
Yeah, maybe the odds are in her favor. Because this Moses guy could be a problem if she doesn't get a ritual monster. Night Beam's good. That'll destroy a face down for free. Alright, what do we got? Exandrite's back. Yeah. I don't know if that's a bad sign or a good sign. Enemy controller can force you into defense mode. There you go. And now Wisteria's in trouble because she didn't play any traps.
Oh god.
Oh, Worm's X, which lets you throw away a card.
Oh, I forgot he's the worm deck.
Yep.
Wow, you're really good at timing this. It's literally almost at 5.
Oh, wow. I've done a lot of these tournaments, so
Yeah.
I've gotten used to it. Swing of Memories will bring back your monster, but it's not strong enough to do anything. Sonic Bird will give you your ritual spell, which is what Wisteria did not have last duel. She had the monster, she didn't have the spell. So that's really good that she got it. Flip target one spell or trap card. You have to destroy your own. That's rough. Alright, and looking at this, Sonic Bird is a decent defense until you draw a ritual monster. Because the second she draws a ritual monster, the duel's over.
Yeah.
Like, she's gonna just blow up the field, or unless she rolls a 6 on Dark Master Zork. And yes, she still came back from that duel. I thought she was gonna lose that one.
Honestly.
Way back in the beginning. Another Sonic Bird where you can only pick the spell
She had a
card.
few risky,
The duels were not clean. Some of them were, but not all of them. Some of them were very difficult victories, and I'm just glad that she's here. She made it. It took a lot of work to get here.
Now we'll see if she's gonna struggle or if she's gonna have a nicer time.
And that's not saying that Moses did not struggle to get here. He worked his ass off to get here. I just don't care
All
about him.
surprised with the worms.
Yeah, I was surprised too. I thought he would get knocked out way earlier.
Seems like she can defeat Moses.
Yeah, looking at this, yeah, I would say Moses is in trouble. Worm's X is not strong enough to destroy Alexandrite, so, well, hold up. Oh, Max C lets you draw a card if your opponent tries this crap. So we know 2 of the cards in Wisteria's hands are the ritual spells, but other than that, she hasn't drawn a ritual monster. That's something she desperately needs. Once she gets that, she's set.
I think you can do it, Wisteria.
MST's really safe. Get rid of that trap. Did you get it? Yes! Okay, she drew a ritual monster. Which one? That's the risky one. Because if she... Literally, it's only a 6 is bad. Other than a 6, it's actually a pretty safe monster.
I mean, last time she got the 6, hopefully...
Ah! She blew up her whole field! How does this keep happening? Twice in the same tournament! She lost everything! Oh, man. I'll give it to Coolforts in the finals, but god damn it. Oh, she's gonna have such a hard bracket if she can't... She lost everything. She needs to draw another ritual monster.
That's just so rough. How?
Oh my god, Wisteria, please don't. Oh no. Oh no, that's really bad. The game really does hate her. I mean, they couldn't stop her from getting here, but it hates her enough to do this to her. Yeah, you know, this is probably the time for the Destiny draw.
Alright, let's see.
Silver's Cry, is the Blue Eyes in the grave? It is, okay. Blue Eyes is enough. Blue Eyes will be enough. We don't even need a ritual monster.
This truly was a roller coaster.
Yeah, this has been a roller coaster. I think the reason why it's a roller coaster is because there's so many people here I just don't know.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what the deck does.
Because you're not even used to them. You have, like, no idea.
Yeah. Oh, what is this? Ooh. It doesn't matter that she had Blue Eyes. He could still totally beat her. This duel is back and forth. They're 200 points away from each other, but his field is way better than hers. Literally, she has to top deck a ritual. And what is... Oh, trade-in's really good. Throw away Blue Eyes, get 2 new cards. She did it. For the love of God, don't be Dark Master Zork, because that's too risky for you. Thank God. That one's way better. Pay your 2K.
Could you imagine?
No.
A 6?
No.
Twice?
No.
That was already too much.
That was already too much, yeah. Pay your 2,000. He's going to reload before it destroys it. Doesn't matter. Reload doesn't do anything. Just throw away your hand, get a new hand. Megamorph wins her the duel. She used it correctly. She did it, everybody. Wisteria is going to be...
I'm waiting until it's official.
I know, I do too. Maybe he has Karibo or something. Wisteria with an amazing comeback at the end. 1,000 life point clutch. Megamorph play. She managed to win the duel.
Good job,
Moses
Wisteria.
is still in the reppers. He still made it. He's still a rep, but he's going to have the hardest bracket. The child Moses survives.
She almost embarrassed herself.
Yeah, that was when she had no cards left in her, like no cards left to summon. I was horrified, but she did it. Wisteria still did it. She's one of the more interesting people to watch. Her deck is super fun, but who cares about her deck? It's time for the finals, everybody. It's Zombie Master versus Angera.
What we've been waiting for.
This is the most important fight, because the winner will have the easiest bracket by far, and the loser will have an easy bracket. Yeah, well, not easy. Let's just say they'll have an okay bracket. Sure, Wisteria's a queen.
I can honestly see Angela winning.
She should.
And Jera.
Yeah, she should win. Zombie Master, I mean, it is Halloween time, but I don't see him as a #1 competitor. And Jera, on the other hand, she's amazing. She is literally amazing.
Though, has Zombie Master showed any weakness so far?
I don't remember a duel where he was struggling. That is true.
That is pretty scary.
Yes.
Pretty scary.
All right, guys, this is the last time you'll ever be able to bet until Thursday, because Thursday I'm throwing a Smash tournament. I don't think we're gonna end it at 5 unless she does it like exactly at that time. So, Sarsala, I'm gonna have to keep you for another 10 minutes after.
She wins in like 2 turns.
I was like, holy crap! No, seriously, yeah. Like, just destroys him. All right, let's see. Got a Zombie World card. That does ruin a lot of people's effects because a lot of people focus on being a type of monster. And Zombie World says, no, you're a zombie now.
And it eliminates that possibility right away.
Yep. She got her field spell, which makes all Earth monsters stronger. That's a really strong monster to summon. 2300 attack. There are some Earth zombies, though.
77k bids for Angela and 40k bids for Zombie Master.
I have never seen that kind of bet since the tournament.
That is wild for a Tuesday.
77,000 bits.
For what? For
on Jera. 40,000 is insane in itself.
Yeah.
And that's how much Zombie Master has. Holy crap, guys. Somebody's winning big today.
Oh my god.
If you haven't bet yet, bet right now. I don't care how small it is. You're going to win a ton of money. Bet right now. It doesn't matter who you bet on. Bet. It's like, holy crap. You have a few seconds left.
Alright, with the lag, I think they're done.
Oh my god. Just at the end, somebody got 42, 76, 79, 80?
Oh, 83k!
We hit 83k? Holy crap.
Woo!
Not since the 180 tournament have we ever heard. Have we ever seen that?
5 moves in, they're still at full health?
Yeah, no, because she hasn't summoned 2 monsters yet again. That's her weakness. Is she always summons like only 1 monster. And like he could just like, even though him himself just got destroyed. That was Zombie Master right there. He could just wait. Like, okay, I'll just wait. I'll die, but I'll wait. It'll be fine. And plus, I think I saw Mizuki, so he can summon himself from the graveyard if he needs to.
It'd be so funny if this also goes to like 40 turns.
At this point, when you get to the finals, 20 turns is usually the max.
Yeah.
Because they're usually really powerful opponents with super strong decks.
That's wild that Angela's one of the powerful ones.
Yeah, well, I mean, shit, she scares me, man.
Yeah.
I couldn't beat her deck if we 1v1'd. The way she's dueling, I'd lose. All right. And Jera's winning, guys. And Jera's winning. A lot of people are about to win a lot of money.
Ruthless.
Because, not gonna lie, Zombie Master hasn't done shit. He needs to do something. Uh-oh. She drew another monster.
We should all learn a lesson that rich people cannot be trusted.
She's about to do 5,000 damage. Zombie Master is about to die. Not now, but like... Trap card. What does this do? Wait, this... Gain 300 attack? Exactly the amount she needs? What? Oh god! 10-turn victory, perfect win!
There was
and
no
Jera
chance.
is a god! Zombie Master is out of here! Holy crap! The Zombie Master fans, you guys are broke!
Congratulations, everyone who believed in our Angela.
Exactly at 5 p.m.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I'm freaking psychic and Ninjara's a freaking god.
Wow.
Wow, that was a hell of a tournament.
That tournament was truly wild.
Weird. That was a weird one. So guys, we know who our reps are. Let us do one last little look at everything and the tournament. Final results, and oh, you know what? They probably can't see it. Yeah, let me do something real quick. Let's just scoot you over here. Close enough. That's good enough.
Yeah.
All right, guys. And Jera is our new champion. She will be the #1 seed of Team Page 3. Second seed will be Zombie Master. Third seed will be Wisteria. And the person who barely hung on and still gets to be in the tournament is Moses.
Wow.
Not bad. The people that just barely couldn't make it, Highs, Machina, Vampire Dragon, and you can. I'm glad.
Machina made us nervous.
Machina made me nervous. Wisteria popped off on her.
Nadia too as well. Nadia was also very scary.
Yep, Moses somehow took her out. It was good. It was good.
Wow.
But guys, that is going to be it for this tournament.
Trip. Congratulations truly to everyone who got a lot of bits.
I'm going to go real casual after this stream. Yeah, seriously. So guys, let me give you guys my final announcements for, before I end off this stream. Number 1, this Thursday will be my first and probably only Super Smash Bros. Ultimate CPU tournament involving every single character. It will be the same time as today's start time, 12 p.m. PDT. I wish you all a good day. I hope you can make it to that. That will be this Thursday, October 21st. And then finally, there's only one tournament left before the big tournament. The one that we've all been building up to with these representative tournaments. The last tournament will be taking place on this Saturday, October 23rd, 12 p.m., same time, PDT. This Saturday, it will be the redemption tournament between everybody's favorite characters. All the main characters, everybody's favorite characters. The last 4 will be made from there. After that, we're done with the tournaments. There's only one left, and it will be the big team tournament that we've been building up to this entire time. So if you want to see the last 4 representatives that have a chance of making it, come watch on Saturday. If you want to watch some Smash, come watch on Thursday. If you want to wait till YouTube, I understand. I mean, schedules are weird. I didn't expect you all to show up on a Tuesday.
This was already incredible.
No, this has been incredible. So, guys, that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Sitlolly, thank you so much for doing this with me.
And also, thanks for the subs. Pay for our pizza.
Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for the subs. You literally helped us out with the pizza and all that. Yeah, and thank you again for doing this with me.
Oh, yeah,
I know
sure.
this
was a great tournament to
yeah,
start with.
It was some work, but it was some fun. Bye-bye.
See ya.